later for you guys. Formula for you guys. It's gonna take me at least 2 months to do. That's because I'm streaming full time, and I'm not gonna be able to spend as much time. Aside from doing everything else too, like chores and shit. Maybe you could look into how Wiki formats the trees and yoink it from there. I guess I can. That's the thing I'm looking for the most is the formatting. I could literally probably just yoink it from that. Then I could literally just inspect the code. Through. Kind of funny how I know most of this stuff. Trying to kill a troll with two-handed bunkers at level 10. Just keep bunking him. He'll eventually die out. You need to break his legs. And like, oh, okay. Eventually, just die out. Alright, so today, we're playing Velmir. We're playing two-handed bunk. It seems like we start off with strength, agility, perception. Perfect. I like that we already have agility and perception on here. The reason why I decided to play Velmir is because of the fact that every time he takes a hit, he is granted 4% accuracy and also 4% damage taken for 4 turns to the enemy. So that allows me to do some kind of damage back. I'm also considering if I really want to do this with Electromancy, which is possibly yes. Possibly, but I don't know yet. Probably not. Just Mace build up. Oh, you have 2 enemies. We're doing 2 enemies build. What if I just go Mighty Swing and just Unstoppable Force first? It's only even knocking back the target, though. I think what we might do is just get this first form, snag Striker's Stance, and that's typically it, and everything else is going to go into Athletics, Armored Combat, and also Warfare for early on. Believe that's what I want to do right now. Obviously, we want to get pushed to falling, just keep getting energy back. So we're gonna stick with the right side. What really, and I also need a snag not this time too in there. Like we need snag this time. I might even have to grab sudden lunge. But two-handed mace has no other way of getting energy back aside from revel in battle. But that's if you kill an enemy. The main way of getting energy back by having push to falling. And then of course, you know, you get no time to linger, which really helps you your build. So this is also gonna be a light cloth build. May have to grab the defensive tactics too. So instead of getting finisher for this particular build, we're getting like right side, just getting basic rotations. May have to rush defensive tactics as well. It's just so many different things I really want for this build. Can't really have it all. That last run, we didn't even have like Warcry. Warcry was really nice to have, but I didn't have that at all. I think that would have helped a little bit. I don't even think I'm going to use a kick that much either. Kick is so unreliable late game. Map's archaish. I like how these two are right next to each other. All of our quests is going to go up here first. It's just that we need to stack as much money as early as possible just because of the fact that we need money as early as possible. Brian, find hybrid build to be ass? Yeah, it could be ass. It's just that it's going to like... That's why I'm saying I'm going to add the hybrid build last. If I ever decide to do hybrid build. It's just that you need core skills first to kind of keep your character alive. Alright. Query knife, how's it going, dude? You're gonna have a lot. Is that gonna delay your fat survivor you're working on? I was working on it. I lost interest, bro. I stopped working on it. I asked my question, why the fuck am I doing this? And I stopped doing it. That's the one question I'm trying not to ask myself if I'm gonna work on HTML. Starts off with 2 splits. I do need to buy more bandage roll. Oh, hey, you got an early rag. I can make a bandage first. Once I grab the other rag, too. But it just gives us the same exact crossbow. 1 plague day? Oh, dude, for sure. Alright, 3 days to do this quest. Sick. Electro staff build? Well, electro staff build isn't really a hybrid build. It's a synergy build. Staff synergizes with superior, like really, really extremely well with that thing. Yeah, that thing. Oh, he starts with a golden deck? That's a golden deck, right? Oh, peasant spear. I think Velmir would be a lot better if he actually starts off with a golden deck. Don't really start with a lot of money. Didn't know the Mace was that fucking expensive. Need the rest of the money to actually buy a little bit of goods. Not gonna have a lot of things to help out with bleed. Did you not download the patch? I think you got really fucked over. And I did get down. No, I do have the patch. I noticed yesterday I wasn't getting a lot of gold from some contracts. Some of the contracts are absolutely dog shit. It's for 10 gold. Each for 15. I don't think one bandage is good enough. I am absolutely broke after this. Damn, dude. That's crazy. He's one broke ass of a bitch. I think, I don't know if I want to make another split. I think I'm just gonna save that for another, what's that thing called? Is there absolutely anything else I need to do here? And then got the quest, got everything I need. Got everything I needed. Love how his starting ring is a fucking, like, what's that thing called? Starting ring is a fucking, accuracy ring. That's huge. Is that also about his fumble chance? Oh, crit encounter chance. That's kind of huge. Pretty big money. No, I didn't update the fucking, dude, I didn't update the last death. Is it possible if someone can grab me a clip from last death? Yesterday I was just too busy with HTML. Like, I literally just spent my entire rest of the night just working on the, website thing. I don't know, I'm grabbing sticks. I should not be making a split anyways. Impossible, that is. Consistent over 10 death now? Maybe I just got lucky. Maybe I'm just luckier than you, or maybe you're just really unlucky. Sometimes you can just get at 480, sometimes you can't get at 480. I don't really like how bad RNG can fuck you over with these quests now. Because sometimes it, like, my quests do pay me very, very little. Like, sometimes, like, a T2 can give me, like, less than 500, or around 500, instead of, like, 600 or 700. But at the same time, if you have a large dungeon, it goes up. But I don't understand why contract has to be paid a little bit less now. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, with asking for more, yeah. I just don't really know, man. It's just that it's the way the devs are doing things. Not necessarily the things I sometimes agree with, but I like the fact that they removed the cap on reputation and money. So the thing is that you get fucking debuff early game, but you get buffed later game. Basically, you're making more money in the later stage, but you're making less money in the early stage. I don't really like the swingy feeling, though. Like, I hate the fact that I get paid less. It's not really a good feeling at all. Just gotta hope I can run into bandits, but we haven't ran into a single bandit yet. Alright, that's another 50 XP right there. Just gotta kill a couple bandits. On the caravan. Oh, I just kill him. I kill him, and I also blackmail Dar for 1,000 gold. There's a specific way that you do these things. You have to, like, turn into plane, talk to the guy about Duor. Axeman is the very first enemy, is always a big bad. You might actually have to drag these guys out one at a time. Is this... I don't like how this Axeman's right there, though. I like how I could have went to this tree if he was going to do something like that. Oh my god, dude, he's fucking himself over by doing that. That's crazy. Yeah, I kill them. So you talk about Dwarf, and when they talk to you at the brewery, you basically let the main guy come out. You let the main guy come out, and then you talk to him. Once you get past the what they promised you with the cart and 2 horses, you betray him. You counter. But then you get 1,000. You help him back, blackmail the elder, which is like 800 gold profit. I don't know. What is it like 3? You get 1 ale right at the start, and then I have never seen him ever give me free ale ever again. So I kind of just never ask for ale. I just kill him. The thing is, I only go to Osbrook a 2nd time, and I never come back. There's like no point for me to get more ale if I never come back for more ale at all. That's my logic behind that. He's confused. But yeah, so that's typically one. Unless you're farming Bryn Rep, exactly. That's why I only go back once, but every time, like, okay, so the way I do things is very, very weird. I don't grind. But if I do grind, I have other efficient way of grinding, so I never go to Osbrook a 3rd time, because it's just level 2 dungeons. So the way it works is, I do 1 rotation of Manshard at the beginning. Sorry, Osbrook. Go to Bryn. Do a rotation to Manshard. Immediately go to Willowsbrook. Do a full rotation there. I am tackling T3 dungeons at level 7 and level 9. If the bandit dungeon's up, I do it at level 9. After that, I go back to Osbrook, do a rotation as a vacation. And then back to Manshire again. Do a rotation there. Kill the troll. Maybe shop at Bryn. Grab the ranger after killing the troll. Then go to Bryn. And from Bryn, I go directly back to Willow's Tavern. And from Willow's Tavern, I go to Denbury. Or I can go to Denbury and then Willow's Tavern. It doesn't really matter. Denbury is a really good Bryn. If you really want Bryn rep, you get the best Bryn rep at Denbury. You get the best Bryn rep at Willow's Tavern. Just because they have higher tier dungeons. Go Mace run, and it's been very fun. Right on target daggers that I lost at level 16. That because I died to a T4 boss. I think right on target dagger has been my absolute favorite build because not only are you strong defensively, you are extremely strong offensively. I think right on target dagger has been my best build I've done. His farm is free money, exactly. But like I only go there like twice. Like I don't really do it that often. I don't really need Osbrook. That's why, like, I think the fact that I kill him to get 1,000 flat gold early as possible is better in the long run for me because I only go to Osbrook a 2nd time. And I always go for the long run. The reason why I go for the long run is because I only buy T2 gear and I don't buy T3 gear. I get my T3 gear by doing T3, quest. But T3 dungeons. So I have a really weird way of playing the game that's just revolved around like large amount of min-maxing. There's a lot of bandages. I might actually have to drop some. Go to 6 T5 dungeons every year in the game. It's like 3 T5 dungeons. I've never seen more than 3 T5 dungeons ever. Spot a heavy crossmen, those guys will slap. Like, and he keeps walking away through the edge, and I close into him entirely. Now he's in the water and melee with his crossbow out and stunned. Wait, so did he drown Night Shifty? Yeah, I have a really weird way of playing the game that makes it where I just prefer killing the brewery folks. If it failed that time, I was gonna rage. Probably gonna murder someone. I didn't even grab the straw. Bro, I forgot to grab the straw. Whoops. Do I use cheat agent? Whenever I walk, I tend to just like to read chat and just talk to you guys a little bit more. I'm pretty patient with Stoneshard. Burned out, patient, but burned out, patient, I guess. Still in more of a want to learn more about this game. What? Do it at the same time? Yeah, I have like 500 now at this point, but I just do it. I just like to relax a little bit of whatever I can. Talk to people about builds, theory craft, be in my own little world. I think it's highly recommended for people that, like, you know, doesn't stream and stuff, but if you're just that bored with the game on stream, sure, go, why not? But I don't really mind it that much. Sometimes it gets a little bit annoying, but again, I just get into my own little world. And the intiles, if I leave the place. You talking about inside the inn? I have no idea. It really depends if you touched it or not, I think.
Huh?
Maybe. Maybe it does. I might have to go back and buy a crowbar, but I have no money for that. What if I should just buy a crowbar? Fuck, I have one left, like, pick for the lockpick. That's crazy, dude. Ugh, contemplated it out. Fuck. Kills everything in 9 tiles away. Right on target daggers. I was able to do a T4 dungeon at level 16 with right on target daggers. I think right on target daggers has been the absolute strongest build. It's just that I died to being shocked because I just watched a dude just dash through my trap. I'd never seen it before, and then I learned something new that day. And now I learned my lesson. I also did, like, I also failed some part of my rotations too, which, I mean, because of the shock. Gonna blame it on shock there. Just caught me completely off guard. Because I thought traps would, like, whenever someone dashed through a trap, I thought it was like a 100% chance to guarantee the proc. And then I go on my Jorgrim character that retired, and I was like, okay, so this guy has 100% dodge against traps. So I was just running along my own, like, a bunch of caltrops and a bunch of bear traps, and he doesn't even get hit. Because he has a 50% flat dodge from agility. 50% flat dodge from agility, and... blind him? It's not gonna blind him. I don't know if I can fight 2 of them at once. Could be pretty bad. Should I just let the guards deal with them? I didn't daze that guy, but that's okay. Let's see if I can try to line of sight this guy. Inside the village, nonetheless. And you can pull me across that. Get huge. Yeah, right on target daggers, not dual wield. Right on target. When I say right on target, I mean warfare. I was 1-tapping or 2-tapping T4 bandits. That's how powerful it was. But I had a T5 weapon really early. The reason why I min-maxed is to try to grab at least a T5 weapon as early as possible, but I was severely underleveled. I know I was severely underleveled, but I was destroying bandits. That's how strong it was. And normally you don't really go into a bandit dungeon first. You need rotations for bandits. I didn't really need rotations for bandits. You don't need rotations for skeletons. I think agrimony is the only thing that we're missing. Need this bottle of oil for that boss. Maybe not, because I have this, to be honest with you. Fighting downtown is kind of the Kind of scary. Oh, hey, first hemp. Yeah, Grimoni now. Oh, so what's else going, dude? Good morning. Morning on Lewis. Single or dual wield? Nah, I mean, dual wield's also pretty good, but it depends more stat points. It's not as good as round target. Round target is just significantly better. I also do a lot of right around the corner trick, which is typically what an assassin would be doing, to be fair with you. But I do it for all my builds anyway, just like that. I was Undead Dungeon with Dagger. I didn't get, I was about to do a T4 Undead Dungeon, but I didn't get a chance to because it was closed. So I just went straight to Abandoned Dungeon instead. I didn't really feel like going to the other one because it was too far away when Abandoned Dungeon was closer. Only works after you damage the enemy once. I played daggers wrong all this time. Yeah, you gotta nuke them. That's the best part. 33% damage taken is incredibly busted. And that's why I'm able to kill him within two or three turns. It just doesn't really work well against Bandit Boss. Warcry, Days Stun, every low-level enemy. Yep. One of my retired characters is actually a dual flail build. I did dual flail really, really early, and it fucks. It was able to two-turn a Yagrum, which is one of the highest HP enemies, basic mob enemies, and you can just two-turn them. You know, like, what the fuck? Especially if you can just consistently knock an enemy back into a wall with all 6 strikes, you will instantly nuke an enemy down. And it was with flails. It was 2 T5 Elven flails. It was my first retire because I was still learning the game. Being more on T5 Bastions before? Oh yeah, for sure. I still need to get my I tried doing a block build. I'm never doing a block build ever again. I realize how bad block builds are. I just don't like it. It's so bad, man. I'd rather just dodge. The fact that even with parry, which resets your block recovery, is just unreliable compared to like most other stuff that we've done. Coming in this dungeon with only 1 lockpick. I'm just gonna have to save it for the final chest from the looks of it. There's an archer over there. I don't really want to fight the archer. I think we're looking for... Well, I need a meek straw, so let's get a horsetail nettle. Or hay. You want to go block, you need heavy armor? I did go heavy armor. It was a heavy armor 2-handed sword build. I got Mighty Blow into a Skull Crusher into a stun lock from a Skeleton Knight. I was fine against 2 axe boys that are King's Guard, but I fucking struggled against a Skeleton Knight with a hammer. I got RNG. It was an RNG fuck. One elbow fumble. Yeah, dude. That's the classic. Early, so the thing about dual wield, I actually don't go Mace early dual wield. I actually go axes because you focus on dual wield tree. Typically, later down the road, you want to try to grab passives as soon as possible for your dual wield builds. But that's like down the road. You want to try to grab rotations first, which is probably what I'm going to do next time I do dual wield. Since they actually did fix a lot of the bugs for dual wield, so... Oh, right. No, that was part of the wheel that we had, so we had a chance to do dual wield again, but... Just didn't really get a chance to... Ooh, Spearman again. Like to line of sight the Spearman, who's going for the flank. There's one guy with a sword, that's huge. Dazed and Spearman, that's huge. We love Warcry. We love fucking Warcry. Warcry's great. Warcry is awesome. It's so awesome, man. Oh, did I lose my lockpick? Oh, it breaks it? Oh, no, never mind. I got it. For Gucci. Not countering with 2 hits, weird. Yeah, so I kind of just got really fucking pissed at it. I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. And then it does this crap, the good old dance. If I was a dagger belt, I'll probably just rush him because you can do more damage versus like confused enemies anyways. I think I just heard a bandit immediately ran into a trap. I just heard that fucking flesh just fucking break. I know I heard a trap when I hear one. He lost his legs. Probably I can get a stun on him and then just kick him into the wall again. Here in DCG, what did Dolphin Chemist die to? I was so focused on HTML and programming stuff that I didn't really get to join the stream. What did he die to? That's a classic. Geomancer, just Geomancer things, you know. What are my odds, boys? Let's fucking go. There's my odds. One of the more annoying fights. Before Vamp Dungeon, you got like pulled into a horde. Critted by 48 fiends, destroyed him. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. I feel so bad that I laugh. That's such an oh no moment. Now he knows how I feel. Now he knows how I feel. Surprised his armor didn't take that many hits. Well, we are doing double bonk and big old bonkies, I guess. Huh. That's boss room. The clip? Was it a clip of my fucking shit? I still need to update my last death. I'll probably either do it tonight. Tends to forget a lot. Oh, this is a pretty bad clip. Is it, I don't. Oh no, he did get pulled in. He was already low HP. What was he so low HP about? Why did he move up there? Hello? Wait, what? It's so laggy. Oh, he got pulled. Oh.
What?
Yeah, that's a fiend for you.
Oh, GG.
Dead.
Well, GG's. Man, fucking evaporated by a fiend. Bad spike timing. That shit was laggy as fuck too. It's like super duper laggy. I like how Dolphin's just like, he doesn't even, he's like, ah, GG's. That's it. Doesn't rage. Doesn't have anything to say about it. Hey, it is what it is. I'm dead. Doesn't even look at the logs. Doesn't wonder what the fuck is going on. Like I normally do. I think I suck at streaming chat. Like, what? Hmm. Works every time. Oh my god, he dropped me a crowbar? That's like the best loot ever. Oh wait, right? I guess yes way. Keep step out of the trap. You want to set up the trap whenever they're not watching, and they fail perception checks. He also failed every single perception check. Yeah, perception check is a thing in this game. And it goes with the bosses too. They have a chance to actually detect a trap. Just as they're able to disable the trap. Or walk through the trap because they have high enough dodge. And that's what we learned the other run. What's the point of coin? Oh no, I was just trying to bait him into the trap. Sometimes they'll just go towards the noise. And typically that's what I was trying to do to him. Trying to get him to go into the trap. It works sometimes. I think it works better against like necromancers and mages. This is not gonna give me that much money. I don't know, I'm like making an organization for it. Yeah, that's typically how you fight the first boss. That's some money, I guess. I don't know if it's broken or not, but I got cloth repair scraps. I'm pretty sure that's made out of cloth and not leather. Maybe repair for even more money. Yeah, if you didn't know you can do that, I'm pretty sure people are gonna start doing it now. If you didn't know you can do it, I'm dead serious. If you steal the fucking trap from the tavern, like, oh man. And what's even more funny is the fact that what the fuck? I thought I equipped that. Okay. I already forgot what I was gonna say. Whatever. I forgot. Fuck this. What was I gonna say? I knew I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot what I was gonna say, man. I was gonna talk about something. God damn. Why do I always forget about this shit? I also need one more sword. I might actually have to go around hunting for bandits to just get my last sword. Yeah, it's supposed to work against, like, more towards mages. If you hide directly around the corner, and they just run right into the trap. It's glorious when it works. Oh yeah, yeah. You steal the trap from the tavern. You get a lot of EXP. It's. Oh wait, yeah. Sorry. When you use a trap, it becomes unstolen. It loses its stolen perk. That's the funny part. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. Sorry, brain damage. Popcorn for salt? Yeah, probably. I'm doing a dodge build too for this guy, so it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a pure perception build. It's gonna be like 5 agility, 20 perception, 5 willpower. 5 out of 10. Alright. Take another trap back here that I can probably do something with. 2-head maces again? That's what the wheel rolled. I put everything on a wheel, spin the wheel, and it says 2-headed mace, and I cried. I was like, I don't want to do this again. I want to wait at least for flails to become out so I can actually do a flail 2-handed mace build, but it is what it is. So we need 2 splits. We're right next to a forest biome. Another 50 EXP that I can grab. Do I have got agrimony? I don't think I have agrimony. There's an agrimony at the fucking carpenter place. Die anytime soon. I don't know. We'll find out once we do T3 crypto dungeon and whatnot. That's where we settle the difference. Was there a bandit somewhere? Was it this map? I think I went from under. It was this map. Fuck. I'm exploring a little bit. You already got my last smoke mix. I just need 2 sticks so I can actually make this, turn this thing into a thingamabob. I also need to start foderizing more shit. What's gonna do is just blueberry shrubs, to be honest with you. I'm too lazy to pick up like all these other herbs. It's another 25 EXP. I thought it was 50. So the bandage gives me 50 EXP. Huge. You go into cheat and not reroll? Reroll what? Wait, what? What was gonna reroll with? Why would I need a reroll? Yeah, it's like, oh wait, yeah, it's typically role-playing too, I guess. That's to an extent. You're basically baiting the bandit. I was like, oh, look, a fucking penny on the ground right here. Wonder what this could mean. They'll never expect it. Mobs can drop crowbar? Very, very rare chance. So I got really lucky with it. I don't even think it's supposed to be possible, but you know what? I guess I proved myself wrong. 3 agrimony right next to each other when I asked for it, bro. It's crazy. Wait, this is a abandoned fucking plot. We're supposed to go south. We're not supposed to be here. Nip, nip. Fans in general rarely drops crowbars and lockpicks. Yeah. Skeletons can drop lockpicks. I've noticed skeletons can. Wait, where the fuck am I? Where did I saw a bow bandit. And he could potentially come with somebody with a sword. I might actually just have to look around for a bandit camp. Like, look around for question marks or bandit camps or some shit. Because I really just want to turn this quest in and not worry about it. Like, my least favorite quest just because of swords. There was a bow bandit somewhere, and I can't fucking remember. Was it up here? I think it was right here. Well, let's go and make our way towards Roadside Tower. I'm pretty sure we can just run into bandits up there. You just do the flowers? Oh, no, you do both of them at once. I normally just do both of them at once. I get both quests out of the way and the plane at once. Like, I do all 3 quests in one full rotations, and I just don't have to, like, do it ever again. I hate walking back and forth, man. Items get removed from the pool after a while, or no? I'm lucky with the same uniques over every 2 days. I thought there was... I'm pretty sure they're supposed to remove them. Do they not? Sure they did. Like when you get one unique, they're supposed to remove it from the pool permanently. I don't think you're supposed to get the same exact you need over and over again. I mean, they're supposed to be unique for a reason. If you got like the 2 same exact unique, it's possibly a bug. Unless you're just dropping it instead of putting it inside your caravan or selling it or some sort. I actually don't really know. I hate fodderizing, man. If I do a one full fodder trip, I guess I don't really have to do it again. I'm really looking for this one last sword. I can't fucking find this one last sword. What's that question mark even? What are the odds it's the Death Hive? Would love for it to be like a bandit camp. Move uniques from good pool or selling is the same thing. I actually don't sell my uniques ever, so like that's what helps a lot when I try to look for specific uniques. I think it adds it back to the pool if you sell it, because it just gets rid of it from the game. Not a single swordsman, man. Kind of rough not having a single swordsman. He has a golden deck. T2 spear, possibly. And guess what? It's a golden deck. It's a broken golden deck. Golden deck can sell for a lot of money early on. Oh man, another clubman, really? Never lands in sack anymore. I hope it'll land some attacks. Nice belt. Your belt, what a deal. Dude, I just want one sword. I don't know if I can get it from a skeleton dungeon. I probably can get it from a skeleton dungeon, actually. Alright, let's just go turn in a quest then. I don't know why I kept the chicken. That's a lot of money early on. Your weapon is dropped on top of a stick. Try to grab it and die. Oh. Well played. Yeah, the hitbox of this game fucking blows. Sometimes the troll, like my weapon, would drop beneath the troll, and I would hit the troll instead of picking up the weapon. It's really annoying that your weapon that you drop is not highlighted first. Like, there's no priority pickups. It just gets really fucking bad. And yeah, you could die to something stupid as that. I would fucking rage if something like that happens. His messes up? Yeah. Oh, you can right-click your weapon? I learned something new, boys. I never even knew that till now. Damn. Do I live underneath a rock or something? How did I not know something as simple as that? Not having room for the stick in the inventory? Oh. I guess you go in fully meted up, huh? 9 days of reverse just shows not, but the sun is in the sky. Maybe it's actually like supposed to be like that. Check. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. Who knows? Also, I'm not upgrading to a T2 stick, by the way. I'm going to try to snag a T3 stick immediately. So we're not even going to bother upgrading the stick that we have on. In the Scouting Power Party, Unholy Manuscript. I have a crowbar, but it's not enough charges. Reward 505 crown. Sick. What about the other one? One day for 550 crowns. Deal. Wait, did I accept the other one? I don't remember if I accepted the other one. It should have debuffed me. Okay, I haggled it. That's good. You don't get minus 50 rep for getting a 1-day quest. Let's go back and actually make some money. Kinda curious what this helmet is. How much it sells for. Skipping T3 gear and going T2 to T5 to skipping T1 to T3. Yep. That's with the stick though. Some weapons are different. Like for a dagger, you really want a T2 dagger. As soon as possible. Alright, but everything is based off of weapon. This weapon is 21 crushing damage. Is the fact that this is basically a flail version of your T1. That's why it's so good. I'll also get a flail for T2. T3 stick from the pawn shop, yep. Basically, I go to Bryn and get at least a single T3 weapon from there. I only roll for T3 weapons because I just keep the armor. I have. Depends on the weapon. Yep. So axes, you can do a T3 dungeon with a T2 axe. You don't really need a T3. If you get a T3, you know you have a higher chance of clearing it without dying, and you'd use less meds. Club, same thing. You can do it with T1 or well, you can easily I can do it with T2, but like you can snag it with a T3. I like snagging early T3 weapons. I think the book that we're gonna buy for this guy right here is going to be the Athletics 2 book. Elders is pointless? Oh yeah, Elders is fucking pointless to me. It's either Bailiff or Guards. Guards give you the most money. Bailiff gives you Bryn rep. Elders only give you more rep for the sentiment that you want to, you know, boost your rep to, which is fucking useless unless you're doing Willow's Tavern. Do any of them have a sword? I don't think they do. All of them do. Alright, well, there's too many enemies. I don't really try to pick 3 fights at once here. Why is it that that never really, like, do anything fucking useful? I don't know what I'm looking up. I'm too busy playing this game. That is something I don't want to care about because I can't fix it. Like I don't know if it's bothering you that much, but what do you want me to do about it? Why should I care about the fact that I don't look up, bro, in Power World? There's a dagger Bodhi right there. Fuck yeah. I find it funny. Oh, was it funny? Sorry. Failing to comprehend. Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe they want the moon to be during the day. Just saying. Maybe it's not a bug. Oh, I don't have the sword still. I only have 1 sword. Wow. I think to pick up a battle cleaver. No, I think I only had 1 sword. Oh no, it's in the other bag. Sorry, it's in my backpack. Just gotta put this inside the tavern. Elders do nothing special. That's why you should never ever turn it into the Elder. There's a bigger sign that you should never ever turn it in there. That guy, in particular. Give you my rations. My inventory is so fucking clogged right now. There's just too much shit. Really just need one more sword. Turn that in, turn these in. Can't really turn the sword in. Or it's daytime. Like 500 fodder? I just collect fodder along the way. Typically, it's something you do along the way. Otherwise, you don't really need to. Man, selling a repair kit too. It's crazy. I wasn't even that close. He was like, I'll get to you in a moment. Also, you don't want to talk to him about the Elder just yet. You talk to him about the Elder after you get the next brewery request from the Elder. Crowbar two-handed. They nerf crowbars. Crowbars now lose their ability destroying crates and doors, so just have fun trying to do your challenge, I guess. Dodge chance +2. Sick. Oh, okay, so it is made out of leather. At least it sells for money. Enchanted light headgear. Sell it to Taylor. I don't really have trade favorability, but that's okay. I just need to get stuff out of my inventory. No, I could just put it inside the chest, but like, honestly, I could not deal with this shit right now. Did you grab the plane? No, you just turn into the plane. You turn the plane into him, you get your reward. Don't talk to him about anything else. It fucks up the bug or the dialogue stuff. Especially when you're used to doing like one thing. I fucked over for me, and I didn't get the fucking chance to kill the guys at the brewery at all. I'm just gonna sell the other leather scrap, the cloth scrap. But the thing is, we can probably get some kind of cloth armor from that undead dungeon. Let's grab the brewery quest real quick. Got mead. Might just sell the mead. I'm not gonna use it. I will use a bottle of oil on the necromancer boss. Think about if we want to do vampires first. Nah, let's just do the undead. It's all the way up there. It's just so fucking far, man. Yep. You picked up the brewery quests already? Alright, let's go back. Talk to that guy again. What's up for tea god? Theirs is pretty bad. So now, we can talk to him about the Elder. Because you don't talk to him about the Elder anymore until you want to blackmail him or grab the next quest. Alright, you talk to him about Jor. Choose a second option because you brought him his plane. So you get this dialogue for free. Alright, and that's it. And then you can just go to the brewery guys, talk to them about Odarm, and murder him. It's also really easy to kill those brewery guys, by the way. Those guys are technically almost T2 mobs. They're like 1.2, 1.5. They're actually a lot more tougher than you think they are. And that's why we still have this trap. This trap is specifically to help me clear out the brewery. Damn. Look how far that is. I want to go left side so I can still pick up more fodder. Let's go left side. I already grabbed the quest, right? Don't have to stop by the guards or anything. Grab the quest, cool. Funnel them in all in one place. Oh yeah, I'd use that fence all the time. It's a really, really good spot. I'm gonna grab disengage, and I want to start working on two-handed mace stuff. I'll get target back with two-handed mace, applies them with 10% control resist, dodge chance before. Let's go get balance. That left side passive is like my least favorite to have this early on, because normally you're typically always picking your fights in a 1v1 sitting. That's much more for like better for T2s and T3s. So now we can start working on the other two passives before we start rushing dash. I don't think Burdock gives me fodder actually. Well, one more bloody sword. How hard is it to give me one bloody sword? Fucking snakes, man. Skier is designed to show up again. Oh my god, it's the sword guy. We're saved. Thanks, those. We have finished that quest. Yippee. Did you turn in the flower quest? I did. Got my healing cells out of it. I needed it. I feel like Bonkmaster fucking 5000 right here doesn't need meds at all because he's just able to fucking just stun everyone early on with proper positioning and playstyle. I'm surprised every Axeman I've fought against so far has not completely fucked me over with a single hit. That's crazy part. You want to know how to fight Axemen and Spearmen? Line of sight, man. I don't think people abuse line of sight as often as I do. You literally just put yourself behind a tree, they'll go around this corner and hit you. I think the one thing that devs might do is have any AI with a far attack would probably move up here and then stab you and pull you. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know if devs are gonna do that or not. Kind of fucking sucks you have to deal with that type of shit though, because there's one of their like a lot of people lose their character to that type of stuff. So like that's why I like do the line of sight stuff. Now they also have the same rules as you. What do you mean? What do you mean they have the same rules as me now? Second brunette. You need a second brunette? Yay, nay. Second brunette. Can't hit you through a corner. They can't hit you through a corner. They can't hit you through enemies. That's the best part. They can't hit you through enemies. I thought that was bullshit because you can't pull them into them. But they also fucked up a lot of line of sights. They added more stuff that kind of just broke a lot of fucking part of the game. I've definitely noticed. These guys are also no exception. You basically just... They cannot do a charge because you're looking at it around a corner. I always think axe ghouls are like one of the scariest enemies to fight against. Who are we playing as again? Another double door decker. What an entrance committee. So they also introduced a mechanic where if you kill an enemy in their line of sight, it aggroes them. The thing is, I aggro enemies behind doors because they were in their line of sight somehow. But you have something that actually blocks their vision, but they still aggro. I think that's another bug, and I'm pretty sure it's unintended. I'm gonna keep that just in case we get something really rare out of this dungeon. I got something extremely rare in the other dungeon. For mage. Mage isn't so bad for early money. Oh, this is another bad line of sight thing right here too. So now you can no longer see around this corner for whatever reason. It's a really weird bug. Unless they did it as intended. The funny thing is, you can't see around this corner, but they can see you, so they will just attack you here. So that's another bug that I found. Be it just because they did the line of sight stuff. It's like they definitely kind of broke it a little bit more, you know? Or maybe it's intended because they got tired of me doing this type of shit. Sub-Zero. All of them? I'm trying to separate the necromancer. I don't like how that guy's right there. Motherfucker. He ruined everything. Oh, what the fuck? He stayed back. Bro, this guy needs to die already. This is what bottle oil does. Increases their fumble chance by 10%. Every last bit helps. Is that an amulet? It's a pretty decent amulet. I'll take it. But I don't know why he stood back and everybody else just pushes forward. These mages are fucking tough without dashes. Another homemade sword. At least I can sell this for a little bit of money, I guess. Ho ho ho! Who put that there? Damn. Alright, no mage cube. This thing's really freaking full. Some of these gems are worth bringing back, some of them are not worth bringing back. Typically a week. Dungeons reset weekly because you do contracts for them. Really depends on the dungeon too. I think a T4 dungeon takes 2 weeks to reset, and a T5 dungeon takes a whole fucking month or some shit. I don't remember, to be fair. I didn't need that leg anyways. Legs are for chumps. Let's walk it off. Just walk it off, boys. Doesn't even hurt. Blaze the pain away. I'm not fucking dumping my water on that shit. It's my precious water. I don't even have a cup for it yet. Game gets ultra boring. It is boring because you have to wait for the dungeons to open up again. That's why we do the retire thing. It's like, oh, okay, you cleared out all T5s, you cleared out all the T4s you needed to do. All right, let's just retire and then make a new character. You want to look at Stoneshard like this to have more fun with the game in the long run. You make good builds and you flourish with a good build. You can tackle stuff early if you want to, and then retire as soon as possible. Make another build. You can watch your build also just go straight to level 30. Alright, but I typically will not wait for T5 dungeons to reset. It is incredibly boring. Because at that point, you're just steamrolling through everything. And it's also the fact that it really depends. Because if you really want to look around for gear, typically you do these high-level dungeons to look for uniques and relics, because you're kind of wondering what the fuck are those, right? And I'm still one of those too. Like I haven't seen every unique and I haven't seen every gear yet. I didn't realize that was 35% pain. Jesus, a little bit rough. Tommy should officially try to raid Bryn and kill everyone. That's impossible because they'll just wake up after like 8 turns if you kill one of the guards. They made it where you can't kill everyone from Bryn. You literally just can't kill everyone, bro. You kill one guard, he's back up, ready to fight. You gotta stall somehow? Yeah. I mean, why do you think they're nerfing so much early game progression? It's a really bad way to tackle a long-term problem, which, you know, a lot of games typically fail at. You haggled the very first contract? Oh, I haggled all of them. Refusing weapon? I never get rep for Osbrook. Rep from Osbrook is useless to me. I only care about Bryn rep, and I only care about Willow's Tavern rep. And I still haggle for them. Sorry, my legs are broken. A really bad thing to happen right now. Or he just instantly dies. I don't know why he instantly dies. I don't care. Keep in mind I'm injured still, so like going into fights like this is kind of a scary thing to go through. But yeah, so what I grab from, like, if I just don't need a weapon from those guys, I grab the crossbow and I sell the crossbow for a little bit more extra change. Okay, huge. Daze the Axeman. You want to daze the Axeman? It's not a battle cleaver I can sell since it's kind of this isn't kind of high durability. Here, you just sell it. It's like their bodies on fire and they burn eternally. Wait, seriously? You just keep their body just like burning and it just keeps knocking them out? That's great. That's funny as hell. I don't think you can do it with like melee weapons though. Unless you crit them? Like, what if you just crit them and burn the corpse? Is that possible? Let's say you have plus fire damage on your main weapon, you crit them. I wonder if that would keep him down. That's hilarious. I don't think they thought that through. Caught myself a whittle hamster. A whittle bitty hamster. Yes, you are. Witty bitty. You are. Witty bitty. I can crush you if I want to. I just point that out. So adorable. Grumpy's little thing, aren't you? I think we'll keep the ritual candle for now. Where's the altar bell? Did we not pick up an altar bell? We did. I want to bring it along. It does kind of save us money in the long run, but give me lots of lickies. So fluffy. Why are hamsters so incredibly fluffy? Why do they do this? Why are you so incredibly fluffy and adorable? Why are you so adorable, yeah? You so cute. Gas bites? She actually doesn't bite. She's a non-biter. She's a really, really incredibly friendly hamster. I don't know why I kept that amulet. Dude, this bread has been on with me for a while. Can I have one more sword? Hamster cast meteor. I am done with the blacksmith quest, boys. They just give him all the battle cleavers. Homemade sword of mine. Really good buying prices. Don't really have a lot to sell. Oh. I forgot that I start off with a medium headpiece. So I don't really need to buy another headpiece. It's actually a pretty solid headpiece. And then you get bonked by T3 Deserter. Headpiece is just gonna be like, oh, I've done my duty. Okay, 1800 gold, boys. Still haven't got myself a nice little, what's that thing Bob called? Need to sleep first. But we need to sleep till night. So I can wake up Odar and give me the next quest. Vaccine him all the time, that's why he's good at game. Yep, it's the hamsters that's actually played in the game. She's a lot better than I am. I just do the commentary. Cultist summoner dropped the vampiric stat. Had no idea normal enemies could drop unique gear. Yeah, all single phages can drop the vampiric staff. They have a chance. That's how I got all my battle staff run, and that battle staff was an instant retire. Literally did every content as early as possible and retired that fucker. If you don't need the staff, turn it at Willow's Tavern. They give you money and rep. Ooh, this is a thing that takes up like 4 inventory spots. You still have fodder in my inventory? Yeah, well, we're gonna collect fodder along the way. I have also some leeches too. Do I even need leeches? I still have the 3 leeches. I haven't used a single med. Aside from that one splint, because I stepped on a trap. But I haven't used a single much meds at all. Oh, I didn't repair my crowbar. That's okay. Still 15 durability. How do you get the stone for Jorgen's prayer stuff? The stone, go to the docks, and then the dwarf there at the dock in Bryn will be able to sell it to you there. Yep, you need the dwarf merchant from the docks. Be able to get it. That's normally where I get mine. If Taylor doesn't sell backpack, do I reset? Yes, I actually do. I like having a backpack. I hate the fact I have to deal with RNG selling a backpack to me. So I just like to try to get the backpack as soon as possible. The backpack allows you to make more money, as well as just carry more shit in general. It's an absolute blessing to have. Should always have it if possible. Should have brought my bottle boy, but I don't think I need it for this boss. I'm gonna fuck him up anyways. Fuck them cloaks. True, bro. True. Dwarf, Nistria, Scadia. Yep. Elf, Dwarf, Nistria, Scadia. Hopefully Dwarf is just along the line of showing up whenever you hit Bren. Yeah, sit there for 3 days. Yep. Oh, my hamster's running on the wheel. She's so fast. So adorable. Hamster cast meteor. Not bad little hamster. Casting meteor and shit. Smart little thing. I wish I was that smart. I don't want to swim yet. 2 leeches right next to each other? That's a fucking blessing. Swim across, we see bandit across, we cry. Leeches were mating? Well, doesn't sound like a me issue. I'm gonna have to eat their babies. Mate this idiot. But yes, you can eat leeches in this game if you're just absolutely starving. I think it also causes you to lose a little morale. The best fucking item in the game. The jar. Jar Jar? Jar Jar? Is that you? I didn't know Jar Jar was doing here. Dodge. Oh, fuck it, dude. Another splint. I walked on it and then disabled it. Oh, man. Another rope. I guess we'll keep the rope. But we still gotta make space specifically for the soldier stuff and also make money. Probably just drop it for money if possible. We just killed everything that we could on our left side. Or right side. I think the left side is actually a small little opening, so we should probably explore that place first. Ah, fuck. Oh, one of them's confused. Maybe they'll both come up at the same time. It's actually very helpful if it does. What the fuck? War cry is finest, boys. Absolute war cry is finest. Oh, hey, free gloves. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, identification for my free gloves. Nah, I think I'm gonna save this for now. There could be something better. Oh, hey, more free gloves. Oh, hey, something to repair my free gloves. Free shitty gloves, sorry. You gotta fall for that? Another bottle of oil? Sheesh. Oh, it's alright, boys. I'm now a pyromancer. I can now cast special cleansing techniques. What is steel? Didn't realize there were one of the corpses right here. And he has a crossbow? I have to drop my nails. Work gloves doing work, exactly. Breezes through dungeons, yeah. They're really strong. Two-handed Mace is an incredibly strong build. Early game, it's just strong in general. You know how to play it correctly, of course. That's a good muscle memory. Immediately starting to stance to get ready for battle. Really, really nice muscle memory there. Even though I don't have a stance. Alright, that's the lost perception I needed. Keep it coming. Then we grab our striker stance whenever we get the chance and then start working on our rotation skills. Potions too. I want to kill this boss. He needs to show up now. Another bird net. 4 leeches. Pretty sure this is the boss room I'm looking at. I Come on. The double debuff. Wait, that works. That actually works really well for me. But yeah, you double debuff him. That could be a curse ring. Could be a very nice curse ring there. I actually like the fact that he positioned exactly where I want him to. Would have been more better if he just runs into the trap, but that works too. You know. Do I not have a repair kit? Oh yeah, I do. Ducal for the selling. Damn, unfortunate. Damn, 10 healing efficiency for health restoration this early on? It's kind of goated. I'm about to pain. Fucking, how many times did he curse the Ganguish my ass? Like twice? One thing I hate about Vampire Dungeon, there's too much loot. Could be shit loot. There's still a lot of loot. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of dudes. Bro! That's bullshit, dude. That's the problem with 2 Screamers. I'm getting the fuck out of here, actually. You just have 4 fucking guys just... You just have 4 casual fuckers just sitting there. Jesus. It's gonna be dead or I run away like a pussy. You know, it's knowing when to retreat also helps a lot. Placing that trap also would have helped me a lot too, actually. I did not expect that many enemies to be there. That's crazy. You interrupted your party? Feels like a fucking gangbang or some shit. Not gangbang. What do you call it when you have like a fuck party? Oh, I didn't fucking affect the screamer this time. An orgy, yeah. I fucked over an orgy. Is the fact that when you have 2 of these girls on top of each other, they can actually chain lock you. Chain stun lock you. Typically a bad thing. Two girls on top of each other. Yep. GG's. You can turn into fodder? I never really bothered to check. I actually don't know. I think they can. I actually do not know. They probably can, yeah. What if I want to turn this into the bailiff? No, we're gonna need as much money as we can before we go to Brenda first time. That's to help me get settled, or set up. We're also gonna probably start transferring our gear to T2 right now, once we turn in this quest too. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, no, I think we should probably call the ambulance for me. The amount of constant shrieking, man. Worse than Japanese porn. Put it on, what's the worst could happen? I did, I guess. Full durability ring, less fumble, rending resist, healing efficiency, health restoration. That's really nice. Kinda helps with body part healing. I'm already at 44% immunity. All that immunity was gone just because of 2 smoke mix. It's crazy. I don't like smoke mix as much anymore. It's just wild that if you look at smoke mix, you see how much intoxication it builds up, but it takes away a lot more immunity. Because immunity, I don't know. How much does smoke mix give for intoxication? Was it 15%? I think it was 15%, but it takes away 30% pain, right? So it should be taking away 15% immunity, but it feels like it takes away 30% immunity every time you use a smoke mix. Or 20% even. I think the math of it's kind of wrong. Or friends. Yeah, but didn't even have to line of sight the spearman. Huge. Hey, just me a golden dag. The broken golden dag, though. Gonna be useful for us whatsoever. Character gets so stoned he can't do math right. I think it's supposed to be in real life. Water fuck? Water fuck what? Found a camp with a dude literally stuck in the scenery. It happens. It happens a lot. Sometimes an archer would be running away from me and he just glitches through a wall and just stands there. You once found a dog stuck on a cliff? It can't happen. There's so many different things that enemies get stuck on in this game, and it's just freaking hilarious. Oh, was it an archer or was it a mage? I think it was a mage. He just stuck himself into the wall. He was trying to run away, too. Like, he had the white flag and everything. What is this? He's behind the fucking camp, boys. He can't even get out. And you're just gonna be combat locked, so you have to, like, slowly walk away, bro. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, wait, can I even store this money? Ah, shit. Yeah, do I have to drop something? I don't know if I can store this money. How much money is he gonna give me, though? Okay, we can store that money. Thank God. Oh, wait. I have more space. I forgot. It was a soldier's contract. Sick! Don't know what was here. Oh, cloth scrap. I had space the entire time. Son of a bitch. Alright. We have made 2.5k. We're gonna spend it all in one place. We're gonna start buying some T2 gear. Lucky for us, we only need to buy 3 T2 gear. That's gonna probably cost us around 1,500 gold. So we're gonna be out with 1,000, and then we get 1,000 from the brewery. We still got stuff to sell too. What's the benefit of drinking water from the cup? Nothing. I just use it to put me out of fire. So if I had this cup when I was at the crypt, I would have just poured this over me instead of the entire bag. Because if you use a water skin, you pour the entire bag over. You use a cup, you use one charge. You just keep refilling it. That's the benefit. If I get a silver cup later, I guess I'll just use a silver cup. Or a gold cup, but I'd rather just use a silver cup, because silver cup is just isn't really worth as much compared to selling a gold cup. But I have the extra money instead. You don't catch on fire frequently? That's what I said. And I stepped on a trap. And then also when you fight a pyromancer. Oh yeah, he's not gonna light me on fire because Caesar lights you on fire. The classic. Wait, can you throw fire barrage at ground still and it'll light the tile on fire? Can you still do that? Like is the water cup, like throwing the water cup at him? You still light the ground on fire? Oh, sick. That's hilarious. You can't light the enemy on fire, but you can light the ground on fire. Fucking logic. No, walks into a fire trap and intentionally? Intentionally? Yeah. And? Use boulder and knocked him back into it? Yeah. I think that used to be one of my tricks back then. Really, really long ago trick. Easier to hit than enemy? Yeah, but if you hit the enemy, they still don't light themselves on fire, so... And then again, I guess the bandit can immediately just put it out. It's just always funny to me that you just light an enemy on fire, bro. You just watch them squirm. It does a lot of damage, too. It does, like, what, 10 damage per tick? No, 20 damage per tick. Or was it 15? I don't remember. I'll beat up my hammer. This breaks at 40. We still have hella durability. The reason why I'm not repairing this is because I don't want to repair it. I can also buy a better fucking hammer at the pawn shop. Gotta repair my trap too. So many different things I need to repair. I'll keep one of these for now. Rope 2. There's a lot of stuff inside this chest. Don't really want to carry it at all, but we're gonna probably have to. At least got $3 to sell. Any of them T2? They're all T1s. It's like 100 gold total. You sell it to the pawn shop or the guide bookstore. 3 items to sell. Sick. A bottle of oil. I'm not gonna bring the bottle of oil. It could potentially save us. I need immunity food. Where's my salad? You don't have no salad. What the hell? Hopefully the buy price isn't as bad. The selling price from these guys isn't really as bad once we wake up. 11 o'clock. Get a full reset going. What else do I need to sell? I think that's good enough. We actually got quite a bit of jewelry. How much money are we bringing back in worth of ancient coins? 100? Just less than 100. That's like 400 gold worth of ancient coins. Okay. A little bit of money there too. Why you don't sell sour? These people are so unhealthy. Nice. -7 sell price? Bro, that's goated. That is absolutely goated as fuck. Thank you. Whew. How many hours do I have in Stoneshard? Like 500. I don't really have a lot. 600 now, never mind. I've been streaming this game for a while. I've been streaming this for a bit. $643 gold. Hey, it's one of the best fucking T2 helmets. I like how you can't literally just put it in. On. At the buy to your inventory, then put it on. Oh shit, dude, he's selling the shitty boots. I really want the other boots. Beggars can't be choosers. Gotta deal with what you can get. I lost one of my crowbars too. Fuck, it's really expensive. Oh, I didn't. Doesn't even look like he's had the crowbar out. Really precise? Yeah, really precise as it goes into the backpack, right? That's that precise? It did something with the hitbox and it made it a lot weirder than it should. I don't need this much med. I need more space for shit that we're probably gonna be bringing back. So let's go with this much med for now with one splint. If they decide to break one of my arms, it's okay. We have leeches to break arms. Break arms. Do the arms. That is one full stash. Let's go kill people at the brewery. Yippee! Our favorite activity of the day. Here I go killing again. The very precise pixel. Should we play a mini game? How precise can we fucking put on our gear? Is it like dead center that you have to put it in? One single pixel, huh? Do the devs do this to troll us, or do they just hate us that much? I think they hate us, boys. I think devs hate us, man. Center slightly above. Okay. I'll try that out next time, whenever I decide to put on gear. I think it goes for all gear, right? I just adjust. Skill expression. Me, a Dardis? No. I'm already having trouble putting on clothes when I wake up. What makes it any better than me putting on clothes in a video game? Can't put on shoes well. This is why we use sandals. Yeah, like I struggle putting on sandals. Let me show you how to clear out the brewery, boys. You don't look like bandits. Alright, get the guy to come out. He tells you about Odar. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, 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 blah. Carded 2 horses. Blah, 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 blah. You choose the second option. You know what? Spare me your grievance. If Odar wants his brewery, he can have it. And then we murder him. Fucking confusion. Alrighty, boy. That fucked it up. No, you fool! And he dies to the trap right after! Did I just do that in front of you, bro? Okay. I love Warcry. Warcry's great. That's how you kill all of them in one try. You guys are stupid. I love how I just set up the trap in front of him. He's like, what do you think I am? Who do you think you are? It just proceeds to walk right into it. I think that's like my most favorite part about this game is if they just actually walks into the trap because of how fucking stupid they are. And the last thing you need to do is you go to the farm and you read the note. Just to make sure. Like 15 minutes later, I have wolves trying to get to a squirrel that's stuck in a... You know, the classic Stoneshard experience. If things ain't stuck, there's something wrong. It's bitch because fishery puts down trap, proceeds to walk into it. Say nothing less. What a fight, yep. That's your classic brewery experience, boys. Why just murder them? They're kind of if they're stupid enough to run into the same trap 3 times, they're stupid enough to die to Odar. Where's that farm at? I'm very lost. I don't know where the farm is. But hey, there's more blueberry shrubs. I'm not even there yet, that's why. They weren't cut out for the job, yep. Hell, even the fucking brewery master wasn't cut out for the job. That's hilarious, man. Alright, anywho. Osbrook mission's over. Yeah, if you decide to fight, like, the dogs here, you can literally just funnel them through here. And the best part, if you have one guy blocking this, everybody else wastes their time trying to get around. What a strategically placed fence, huh? There's another rope I can put in my storage. You can just sell this for a little bit of money before I leave. You can just use it to repair stuff. That was the note that you needed to look at. Oh, wolf pelt. Huge. Ah! Cancer just bit me. As we speak. Not only did she hit me with her paws, she kind of just bit me a little bit. Yep, she's hitting me with her paws right now. Those are sharp. Is that with Odar? I'm a mercenary, bro. Money wins all. In the end, it only matters because of money. Do I have a conscience? No. I want money. If I ever see myself in a fantasy world, the winner is the highest bidder. Every man has a price. Yep. Cash is the king. You know it, dude. Merc Stalker for a price tag? Hell yeah, I would. Free money? Let's go. You'll never know what. Don't you put my conscience into this? I'm like an actual evil person if I could. Dominate the world. Nuke the entire planet. Now everybody's free. EXP buddy, don't mind me if I do. Exactly. Sorry, I'm hungry. I'm eating low-calorie food. You thought you could pull a fast one on me? 1,000 crown. Thanks for the money, King. Delicious, delicious cash. You know it. I think I have a rabbit pelt to sell too. Yeah, and a steel ingot. There's steel fragment. Oh, dude, chicken thighs are so good. See, I was always a thigh guy, but damn, chicken thighs, delicious, bro. Air fried chicken thighs. Wait, I should have sold that to the cult guy. Yeah, whatever. So we're leaving this place with 2,300 gold. We still got gems and stuff to sell. I believe I'm making bank. Brewery stayed in the hands of rightful owners? I think so, yeah. Oh, are you asking me what does it look like now? After the brigands were eliminated, the brewery is once again protected by Osbrook guards. Although it'll be a while before it start producing anything again. No skill. Oh, there it is. That's right there. Sorry. Got 757 fodder. That's how much we're leaving this place with. Let me bring one rope. Bring those books so we can sell them. Ladle, so I don't have to worry about ladle ever again. I'd probably replace the leeches with healing salves, so it's a little bit more important. Probably just throw away the splint. Got one bottle of oil already. We can probably just leave the other bottle of oil here. Alright. That's what we're bringing to the next town. Brigands. Quotation. There's something special to go for a special route, bro. If only I did. Me being guilt tripped, but everybody else probably. You can't be a good guy forever, man. Be a hero long enough to become the villain. Pretty good trade-off between the grain and the extra money. Yeah, exactly. Like, for me, again, I don't really hit Osbrook after a second time, so I don't really care much about getting free ale shipment from them. If dark fantasy was a real thing in the world, I would already be dead due to greed for money and being a full glass cannon assassin. Unless you're really successful with being a full glass cannon assassin. It could work. You gotta play tactically. You have to be really fucking smart. Unless you're missing a frontal lobe, then I guess you're dead. Yeah, sure. Tell me, are you missing a frontal lobe? El Choco of the Loco. How much EXP do we get out of that? Okay, sec. One dungeon is gonna get us to level 6. Glass, so I might as well miss something, I guess. Well, I'm also wearing glasses. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? Just play Stealth Archer? Click W. When in doubt, Stealth Archer it out. All the shops are open. Please, for the love... Dude, she's blocking the fucking door. She just went in for absolutely no reason and walked right out. What was the point of that? This is where you turn in ancient coins for max value. I guess I'll keep the coin purse. I have plenty of space still. It's the perks of having books. Bringing along books, you get space. Alright, pod shop, please be open. And then we check the elf shop too. Well, the elf shop's not going to sell me pole hammers, so we can just skip elf shop. The elf shop, though, will sell me a nomad girdle, which I'm looking for. If the elf shop is up. Change money for bank vouchers and not save space. Especially If you think about spending most of that money in Britain, you definitely want to use that to save a little bit of space. Garbage, garbage, garbage. A whole lot of garbage. Gotta wait for fresh reset, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I can hit bread to get the next level rep just yet. Whoa. I like how shit Osbrook rep is. Unless you turn it into like the bailiff, but you get 100 per suit. There's like absolutely no way to get amity level unless you stayed in Osbrook for a whole nother week. I don't know if you have the patience to do that. That's crazy if you do. But every other quest, aside from the first quest in Manshire, every other quest now is gonna go into the bailiff because I'm light armor build. I sure hope the elf, and I sure hope they're open. So I'm coming here to buy Nomad Girdle. They got me a Nomad Girdle, you beautiful bastards. Ah, I got it. Nice, thanks. Selling a T3 axe, T3, he's selling one of each. The sword, the axe, and a fucking, and a mace. What a fucking steal, bro. That's crazy. Anyways, let's do our quest. Let me go to the jewelry store and sell some stuff. As a treat? Nah, I'm not gonna buy a decaf. I'll buy a decaf when we get to Willow's Tavern. I have this feeling they're gonna nerf decaf from Willow's Tavern. But then again, Willow's Tavern's a drug alley, so I don't know, man. That's added to the lore. You're just not gonna give him decaf. He might cracking cocaine, bro. Bonk, bonk, bonk. A row? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Moshi mosh. Alright, so hopefully that helps you a little bit, like learning how I treat early game. That's how you do Osbrook stuff. My way of doing Osbrook stuff. Unless you really like to trade. If you really like to trade, just help out the brewery guys. You can still blackmail Odar for 500 gold. But that's specifically for people that likes to trade more with their caravan. And you're playing the game in the long run, not like me. I play the game for the short term and stuff. I didn't know Nails is in there. Lovely, lovely Gwynel juice. I can sell this for 1,000 gold, chat! Bro! Should I just sell the Gwynel? For 7? I didn't want to play two-handed mace. The wheel of bullshit selected this for me. It's not my fault. Damn you, wheel of bullshit. Why would you do such a thing, you bastard? Do not put this curse on me and myself and one naughty dot. Or you can, I guess. It is my fault after all. I'm just excited because... Oh, wait. We forgot to buy the athletics book. For rushing athletics... Well, I don't think... Does athletics go with the perception? Doesn't. Yeah, we're probably have to get athletics just to rush dash. I do want to rush dash after all. You get all... If there's a random grave around Britain, dig it. It can potentially give you a T3 item. I think it's normally on this tile. So 4K might be better. Exactly. I mean, it's not going to give you 4K gold, but... It really depends if I can snag myself a really cheap early game hammer.
Awoo.
Awoo? Gonna buy another splint. There it is, boys. Almost 1,000 fodder. All that fodderizing really does pay off. Or I saved the Gweno and actually not accidentally use it, you know? So I gotta sell this. We'll save the Morian for Will's Tavern because I don't think I'll find another one, but what are the odds, right? Don't really have anything else to sell though. So we only have 2,600 gold to our name. I don't even think I can buy an athletics book. I really want an athletics book, but yeah, I don't think we can buy one. We'll see if we can snag ourselves a mace or not. We do like try to do a 2 rotation, double rotation, and whatnot. I'm gonna go with 6 because I'm gonna go to the gem store first. Sell my shit. Go to the pawn shop. Doesn't work. Go up here, sleep. Go back, pawn shop. Maybe we have enough time to do another full reset. If not, then we'll still try to go for it. Maybe I'll explore that one particular tile, see if there's a grave around. I can just try to snag myself a T3 helmet. Also, if you don't want to look around for fodder and you have money, there's a merchant back here that sells you both fruits and vegetables. You'll see a convenience store that sells meat. This store right here, there's a stall literally to the left of it, right there. That guy will sell you fruits, berries, vegetables, and that you can convert those into fodder. And then you can check out the other vegetable stall and the fruit stall in the north left corner. So good for fodder, it is. Super highly recommended. Does a bunch of grapes for cheap, yep. Wonder if you can go to the winery too and also buy like buy more. I mean, there's grapes on the ground if you really want to get grapes on the ground. What are you, a grape picker? How much for an athletics book? I need to check the price for that. So I can actually like somehow do some calculations. Clouds are breaking up. Yippee. Alright, so I got 2,900 gold. That means I have 1,700. Unless I really want to sell my Gwyn elixir. It's 1.2k. That means I have 1,600 gold. 1,700-ish. To buy a T3 mace. Oh, did they up the price for a T2 athletics book? Sag. Mace is more important though. If I get a T3 mace, I can just fucking kind of just snowball through a dungeon instead. Talk to this guard too so we can get another note. How about the belt? Let's go back and sell the belt real quick. It was 1.5k, so they reduced it to 1.2k. That's nice of them. You can check later. I'll come check. It's either that, you either buy a T3 mace, or we get the we use this T1 in the crypt, and hopefully they drop me a T2 mace. Completely forgot to talk to this dude. Don't really want to buy that map just yet. Oh, also explore throughout Bren. You get 200 total EXP. Ah, T3 Pokey Stick. Why does that have to be a Pokey Stick? I don't think I'm gonna get a T3 mace. It's just way too RNG heavy. So honestly, I think that book might be able to cover us better. And just save more money in the long run if I decide not to buy a T3 mace. Bandits, you save about 500 gold. Yeah, true. You can also do that too. Typically speaking, I don't buy a T2 mace. I actually go in with a T1 mace into a T2 dungeon. That thing will last a while. 9 o'clock? Alright, sick. That's a full reset right there. Huge. I buy some food too when we need to. Or scavenge with berries. Maybe do the quest for the blacksmith dealer and Brain. You can find early T3 to T4 maces. That's not how it works, bro. It's still... Wait, what? There's a... What quest? Wait, I haven't heard of this before. What quest? There's a blacksmith dealer in Britain that gives you an early quest. I've never seen that. I've also never gotten... what? That is news to me. Britain is sell stuff based off of rep. Unless he exclusively gives you a T3, T4 mace. What do you mean by this? Is it at night? Bro.
Hello there.
Britain's indifferent. They're gonna sell me T2 stuff, bro. What? Bro. Listen, man. I don't doubt your capabilities of this game, but you forget that I have a lot of experience with this game. I thought you legit told me, like, from what I thought you said, I thought you told me that I thought that there's a quest at Bryn that gives you a guaranteed fucking T3 or T4. Bro, this is early game. I'm level 5. I'm trying to get a T3 mace at level 5. You need benevolence? How did you forget that? Check the dock vendors? No, they won't sell me T3s. I'm not gonna buy a T2. You're wasting money if you're buying T2s. The only time you buy a T2 if you're about to go over to Willow's Tavern. 1,200 gold, Trek. They're all 1,200 gold here. Need to run in front of him, sell it to him back. Too small to remember anything? He's missing the frontal lobe, chat. I fucking knew it. No wonder he'll die as a glass cannon assassin in the fantasy world. he's missing the classic frontal lobe, boys. I fucking knew it. Yeah, T3 goal, old trot. You bastards. Can't believe you've done this to me. We'll get 5 straw. Yeah, you only get a T3 from the elf, and the elf doesn't sell T3 pole maces. I think. I don't know. But if they sell me a flail, I'll probably just use a flail instead. The flail is technically a T3 in terms of stats. Unless I see a turncoat with a T3 weapon. I think a turncoat has a chance to drop a T3 weapon. Elf sells T4. T4 pole maces? Okay. Well, the thing is that those guys don't sell you +1. So I'll be just getting T2 options from those other guys. The elf is the only one that sells you +1. Need benevolence though? Oh no, benevolence is when everybody starts selling you T3. So yes, you do. I'm in indifferent. Indifferent is T2. Well, I still have this trusty, handy whacking stick of mine, which is technically T1.5. Yeah, but I wish that dungeon was like 1 tile closer. I don't like how that dungeon can scale to be like 2 or 3 tiles away. At what time does the dock change vendor? Reset time, which is 10. Staff before going to Rotten Willow? Of course you can. You can buy it from the pawn shop. It's called the reinforced staff. It's basically a metal rod at that point. Oh, you don't need to bring this much money in. Oh, come into this place rich, I guess. And he keeps, you know what, we'll bring the money in. Buy food. What if you go to a T4 dungeon, rob the grave outside? You could. Have fun exploring. I'm not exploring. Was the gear T3? Nope, you can actually get T5 gear. If you look at the grave, so the thing is, it's not around the dungeon itself, but the area. So if you have a grave like all the way down here, I think it's specifically Denbury. If you have a grave around Denbury, you can technically get a T5 item. Oh, wait, this is the other dude. He can also sell you C3s. This dude also sells C3s. But he's only maxed at C3. Do I have body armor? I'm not gonna buy body armor just yet. How about all the vendors already open? Will the grid map show dungeons? Yeah, but I don't buy it this early. I'm trying to save money so I can actually get like get a see-through weapon, but we kind of unlucky roll, I guess. I like to buy at least one more food. Oh, well, I want to buy bread. We can buy bread, why not? It's like the cheapest option that we have. I still refuse to go out there because it's kind of very dangerous. Even if I edge, it's still extremely dangerous without dash. If you have an enemy, the moment you run into a map, you're practically dead at that point. You're not going to win that fight. Alright, Herbalist Quest is always relatively far away. Unnecessarily far away. Edge. Imagine unlucky. I actually have to repair my club that time. Anything else I need to do? Grab the quest, got my hunger. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Alright, let's get our quest and do our next set. Dude dash into you, knocks you against the map edge. Done. GG's, yep. You got a flag at least. I actually don't like get extra pay from Corpse Stench, Omnious Light. Oh, bro, we got a one fucking day quest here. Let's go. One day, baby. 2K easy is 2.4K. Since they removed the limit. 2.4K. Might actually just give it to Baron so we can get more rep. Specifically for Wellow's Tavern. I try to get them as soon as possible. So I might just give it to him once I start upgrading my caravan. Those letters are going to be fruitful. The Balkanator doing good. Already snowballing. I didn't grab a T3 pole mace though, unfortunately. We're about to find out though. Like, if we can grab one from one of the crypts in this T2 dungeon, then we should be fine. But I highly doubt I'm going to get it. If I don't get a crypt or if I T2 upgrade, then we're probably going to have to buy it from Bren because I'm too lazy to go around and just try to get one. As long as it doesn't send you back to Osbrook to do the Herbalist quest, as it did to me before I considered that pretty close. Yeah, as long as it's not across the river. Being across the river was such a pain in the dick. I just don't understand why they really just want to make these like quests super far away. I know you want us to explore the map a little bit, but man. Most of the time, exploration isn't really worth it. Unless you're doing a high-level area so you can get high-level gear. Typically, another strat is like looting high-tier chests on the outside. Gold literally too angry to die. Bro, wait, no, I think it's a purification one that gives you a lot more money, so we didn't get the purification quest. Fuck. If you get the purification quest and you have to do it in one day, you get really, really large amount of money. Fuck. Oh, he's cooked. Pretty sure that's the main area. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh. He has nailed down, which is already terrifying enough. Dude, he missed both of them. I might be down here. Maybe not. Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? I can't even heal. That's a little bit worse. Oh, thank the lords I've leveled up. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Fucking God, I hate this game already. I want to get agility. But I just want to keep putting in more points into perception. I should just put more points into perception this early on. I don't need willpower or energy just yet. Ideally, I want to get disengaged here so you can start rushing dash. Yeah, one more point of perception would give me fucking this. Or agility even. Why perception? More accuracy and more crit. I'm doing a pure perception build. Also gives you armor penetration, which Maces don't really need. Get rid of fumble? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Let's get agility to get rid of fumble then. This dungeon is significantly harder than it should be. Like, holy fuck, this dungeon's hard. I'm at 24%. I have no pain meds. I have no fucking pain meds. I forgot about pain meds. Gonna be a rough one. Damn it. T2 axe. I could try to get them to hit me as much as they can. So I get second wind. And get rid of pain that way, but this is gonna be fucking rough without pain meds. Could also go outside and get Poppy too. I should have grabbed the survival skill first. Like this skill in particular, it's so fucking goated that I normally rush that first. It gives me information with dungeons. So I think that's gonna be our next skill before dash. That's gonna help me more in a T3 dungeon than dash. Oh, guard helmet. That's already better than my helmet. Let's see, really, really good helmet. I don't like how these things here are significantly more difficult to fight against. I also don't like that I'm fighting two of these guys at once. Why? Why am I fighting two of these guys at once now? What are these devs thinking, man? I'm trying to understand. The shouts to give me more stats. Not necessarily them. I may as well just die, man. Fuck. I kill him. I think I did. The problem here, I'm still combat locked. I can't fall back to heal. Is it perma combat lock? It's perma combat lock. Jesus. Yeah, this dungeon's just unnecessarily difficult. Oh, thank God. Second one came in. You got rid of some pain? All negative physical and mental effects are temporarily negated. Oh, there we go. Sick. They respawn quickly from the well? Yeah, you have to, it's just that they have to spawn two at once? Really? I don't know why they have to make it two spawn at once. You have to fight two ghosts at once, and that's already fucking hard. Tactical redirection, Lamel. In a dungeon? That's because the fucking spawner is the one that's, aggroed. Oh, fuck, I got the bug. There's a lot of side bug right there. I didn't pay attention. Guard halberd. I'd be much more happier if it gives me like a mace out of this dungeon though. Super nice. I have this wood elixir. Maybe I will have to use it in a T2 dungeon. This actually increases the chance for me to use a T2 dungeon. Shit. It's kind of stupid, but it's just the way it goes. Is to go spawn. And an archer behind. That's even worse that there's an archer behind. At least I'm taking care of this ghost early. He attacked and missed what? Wait, he gets 2 attacks off? That's so bad if it's a Wraith Commander. Here we go again. I'm so glad that this ghost has extremely low fucking accuracy. That's crazy. I did it too early. No? There you go. I still missed it. Of course I missed it. That's so bad, bro. I don't know how early game players are gonna have to deal with this. I think they just fucked over their player base by doing something like this, to be honest with you. This is the horrible game design right here. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? That makes my life easier. Thank you. The reason why I'm able to do this is because I have a lot of experience with the game. But this is extremely unfair to like newer players. This is really bad for new. Are you fucking kidding me? Should've just healed. Oh wait, I can leave. I can leave. Run for it, boys. I forgot. I pulled the lever. I'm out of here, boys. Run. Why am I staying and fighting when I can just fucking get out of here? I forgot I'm no longer locked in. Saying ghosts are fucking me yesterday? Yeah, you weren't wrong. Some builds are not made to fight against ghosts. That's crushing. They want the game to fail? I mean, they already made their money's worth, but yeah. Sure, what else not. They just really hate the fucking player base. But this is bad game design right here. I know a bad game design when I see one. Gotta fight the ghost and the spearman at the same time. This is a bad quarter. Oh my god, I want to do an AoE. And you have a ghost that's able to attack twice. Imagine if a raid commander does that. The raid commander will just fuck you up. You don't know when it's gonna pop up. Pop out. Now it gives me T2 Dirk. The fuck? His name is Dirk? Question mark? Fair or fun gameplay. I mean, it's fun to make it. It's fine to make a game difficult. That's where good design kind of comes in, and they do have a some solid design. But this is bad. This is really like you don't. At this point, you don't want Omnius Light as an early fucking dungeon. It's not worth the fucking pain unless you make a really good build. I think if you do right on target, you'll be fine because right on target is disgustingly broken. But this is shit. I think two-handed sword should be fine too because you're playing defensively. But I think two-handed mace is probably going to be the worst off. But you don't have a lot of players that know exactly how to build their character. That's pretty bad. I don't want to daze him. I want him to continue casting. Oh, he dazed him here. I missed. Kick him in. Oh my god, bro. That helps so much. And he's stunned. GG's. And I critted his ass. Get your ass back here. I fucking counter him. He dazed me. He could have stunned me too. That's fucking crazy. I need to line of sight these mages. I hate knockback sometimes. Second wind came in. So fucking terrifying, man. Sometimes these mobs are really hard to fight against. I didn't get a single T2 mace. Alright, well that's gonna be rough. Not having a fucking higher tier weapon. Got a staff. That's a T2 staff. Wait, was that a T3 dagger? That's a T3 dagger. That's a merchant's dagger, I think. After my right on target dagger, bro. I had to use a right on target T2 dagger. I was clearing T3 dungeons with a T2 dagger, bro. That's a base lord? Oh my god, close enough. But still, I can notice a T3 when I see one because of design. They just look more prettier. Yeah, I don't know how PA players... I mean, okay, so... For me, when I got locked in, that was bad. I couldn't get out to disengage and heal. Then... So I was so used to, like, having to fight all of them at once. And then I was like, wait a minute, I can leave now. That's the only time. So at least you can be able to disengage. But when you have a new player coming in, door closed behind them, how are they going to disengage like I did? You pretty much effectively fucked over the player base like that. Not the player base, but a new player doing something like this. Why fuck over new players at a T2 dungeon? Do it at T3. Don't do it in a T2. Do it at T3. Like, I think regular Spectre is fine for T1 and T2. And then once you have T3, then you can have it like these other Spectre. Just make these Spectres a tier 1 below. It's not that fucking hard. These are T2 goes. You're really fucking over new players like this. Please, man. Stop. Think for a bit. And it's worse because you have to fight 2 T2 ghosts at the same time. They already have decent dodge stats, which already makes the fight already hard enough. Unless you're a mage, of course. And the orbs lock you into combat, so you can't even heal. It's so bad. I think that's a really just... I don't know. It's not something that's just made to be fair at all. I like hard and fair fights, right? I put myself in a situation where, you know, I fight 1v1 in a group of mobs. This one just like, okay, here's 2 guys right off the bat. And what's worse? They're ghosts. That's already unfair. They're the same tier as you. I have to strategically use around the corner. This is why I line of sight so much, man. That's the reason why I'm winning. Because I line of sight. Those are spearmen. They'll hit you from afar. Those took a little less energy? Yeah. It's just that I was able to do it because I have so much experience with this game to the point that I know exactly what I need to do. And I didn't fuck up a single time because there's no way to fuck up, but... After making these changes? They probably are. They probably have QA or some sort. It's just that, I don't know, man. But that part was just... That was not good game design. They gotta change it. They gotta change it now. There's always more. You should be only fighting 3 of them. Oh, I think there's a max limit of 3. I don't think you should be fighting more than 3. Unless you got a curse where you have ghosts randomly spawn inside that dungeon itself. But you should always only be fighting 3. How much? I didn't see. I just made 3,016 gold.
Huh?
Well, thank God the pay was worth it. I thought I suffered for no reason. That was really worth... That was extremely worth the pay. For all that fucking suffering. Where's the water barrel? Wow. But, again, new player would just die in there. How? They removed the cap. So, once you get to Manshire, you have this contract that you're supposed to turn in from Baron. And he doesn't pay you, but he offers you double payment for the next contract. So what I got was that I negotiated to have higher pay for the skeleton dungeon, or the crypt, and then he told me to do it in 1 day. When he tells you to do it in 1 day, you get more pay, a lot more pay. So I turned into the guard, and they also give you a lot more gold, and it just super scaled. 5 ghosts every time. 5? I've got 3 there. I don't know why you're getting 5. That makes it even worse then. I just got 505 reputation from clearing out Omnius Light. Yeah, they better give me that much fucking reputation. Because that's bullshit. That was one of the most difficult quests I've ever done. This early on. Who buys potions? Herbalists, brewers, brewery guys. Sorry, it's the tavern folks. Mage is worse in that mission. You can't just endlessly kite them. Are you kidding me? Wait, are you not doing the triple strike thing? Bro, if I was playing my Electromancer, I would have fucking nuked him. My Electromancer was extremely gutted, bro. All you really need is you don't do pure Electromancy. You only put 2 points. Halo blows, Battle Trance, Jolt, Steal of Power. How many skill points I have total? 8. I just use up 4, right? So I just use up 4 skill points. If you put all your points into willpower, by level 6 you start getting T2s, I believe. I don't remember. Is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So you can't really get this impulse, and then you have 1 more skill points, and by level 6 you get a T2 somewhere else. I don't know if it's. I wonder if Residue Charge is better than this one. Body and Spirit, you get 8% weapon damage and 3% crit chance. And then it's vice versa. I think Body and Spirits is actually significantly better than Residue Charge early on. Because when you use a triple strike, you do another jolt, and it'll fuck them up. So yeah, okay, so I would get Body and Spirit. So at level 6, you should be getting those 6 skills. 8 skills. Wait, I have 8 skills, right? 5 level, 7. So 7 skill points. Sorry, give me a second. Staff. Hella Blows 1. Battle Trance is 2. Jolt is 3. Impulse is 4. Seal Power is 5. You still have a 6 skill point, which I think you go for Precise Movement, actually. So 6 for Precise Movement, 7 for Body and Spirit. And all you have to do is jolt them a couple times. Jolt both of them, just so they have the decreased electrical resistance. And then if they get close enough, you just triple bash them, and it should finish them off. That will take care of one of the ghosts at a time, and then you continue to kite, and then you jolt or impulse when the other one gets close. Having a dungeon condition there is fine, but the town condition in a T3 caravan just makes no sense. It delays contract mechanics and some of the rewards of finishing them for no reason. Yeah, I mean, they're just focusing on a lot of things to try to punish the player as much as they can. I'm just not really in an agreeing mood right now with that type of with their not illogical thinking. That dungeon kind of settles it a little bit, where that is just extremely unfair to most new players. It's like they're watching streamers just destroy through their content. They're fucking over everybody else. I don't like it. I have to do this because, again, I'm a streamer. I make content for a reason. And, of course, I spread the information, right? But the fact that we have devs that actually revolve most of their updates to try to fuck over streamers actually fucks over their player base. Because not everybody watches streamers play video games. Right? Now they're like trying to make it more like I just got through it because I just think it's easy. If I was playing my Electromancer, I would have fucking cleared out that dungeon at ease. I think Electromancer is a battle mage Electromancer early game is one of the strongest mages. The YouTube videos are the YouTube videos are up. You can see exactly why. High level? Other enemies behind. Pitchfork, dude. Got a daze on him. Money from contract? That's because it's RNG. I don't like the RNG factor for contracts, but at the same time, I kind of understand that one in particular. They fucked over your early game, but once you get to the late game, when you start doing T4 and T3 contracts, at least you don't get capped and paid. Depending if the dungeon's really large. So I kind of have an understanding. I'm not going to say that one's unfair. That one makes sense. Because you're trying to buff your late game, they nerf your early game. Right? But again, RNG as something to like fuck over a player. Normally, not really good designs in general for most games out there. And I see a lot of people doing RNG for towards the bad. But there are some areas I do kind of understand why they did it. But that dungeon itself, I don't know, man. I don't understand that one in particular. Is there a trainer for Warfare? Yeah, you talk to the guy that gives you the troll quest. Which is basically on the second floor of that keep. Or fortress. But yeah, I think I speak my piece. I just feel like they really should do something. At least balance it a little. Make it where only one ghost can be out at a time? Nah, that's abusable, I feel like. I don't know why I picked up those berries. I'm not making fodder from this. I really don't want to make fodder right now. Wasn't selling the Chatice ever? Yeah. That's because there's like people that train you for it. They don't sell most of the Chatice because of that. Letting landslide. Can I read this? Nice. And a herbalist backpack. Ready to go back. I hope they balance it at least. Like I'm not. It is bad design in my opinion, but I do hope they put some kind of balance that makes some kind of sense, so new players don't get heavily punished for something like that. Want to hear it? Is it using it to store more shit inside the wagon because you can just store the backpack with a crap ton of stuff inside the wagon, and it saves a lot of space because of it. That one. Or am I missing a completely different exploit? Do you put a backpack within the backpack that's empty? Can you have a backpackception? Oh, no, I don't think you can have a backpackception. No, on your character? But how do you put in your inventory when it has stuff inside of it? Resets to a random set? That is true. That is true to an extent. You know, that you have some logical thinking there. Yeah, you do have some kind of logical thinking. I tend to forget that I'm literally a permadeath player. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I feel like it's a 50-50 right now on who plays permadeath and not permadeath. I don't know, though. They would have to do out a survey. I still feel like they should do something about that dungeon, though. Because it's just absolutely weights kind of more towards the unfair side-ish. And then take all, it will auto-equip backpack and put the rest in the inventory. Just don't touch it after. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 4 now. 3. Oh, I have a tree right here. Broker's golden deck. I still think they should still, like, kind of balance it a little bit. They gotta put some kind of balance. Because I don't think a lot of players do the bedroll trick, and they don't know the bedroll trick. Oh, those are death stingers. People who normally do the bedroll tricks are the one that watches streamers, but like your average player are probably just not going to be playing this game as much. I think they lost most of their new players. So. I think the average player right now is like around 2,000 to 3,000 on Stoneshard. It used to be a lot higher, but then again, it's just like shelf life in video games. That's just typically how it works. But yeah, Ukuma actually had some kind of sense there. I can't really argue against that since most players out there, new players typically will not be playing permadeath. Unless you're just hardcore in the head. It's in the same state for years. Well, that's because again, I feel like the first set of delay was primarily because of the war. And these guys are both Ukrainian and Russians devs. So like, now that the delay is over, we're expecting a lot more updates. I just hope their next update is just as good, and it continues to bring in new players as well as returning players. Because you still need buffers. Like, for the game to actually flourish, you need a lot of average players, and the algorithm puts the game into the front page type of jam. Should probably turn this quest first. I just can't believe I have 4,600 gold this early. I don't know what to do with all this money besides getting the contract. I also don't think I have a sacred buff during that run. I completely forgot about the sacred buff. That also doesn't help. If I had sacred buff, my run would be so much significantly easier. You did it? Oh. Whoops. I'm just gonna sell this shit here. Fucking whatever. I'd always save it for good prices, but yeah, I really can't be bothered. Well, I can kind of be bothered. Alright. This is the best T2 helmet in the game. To realize, like, best in slot T2 helmet. Oh wow, that's a lot of repair costs. How much? 220? That's almost as buying a new fucking helmet, bro. I don't know if that was worth it or not. Maybe you can upgrade the whole caravan at once. Ideally, I want the paper that increases rep. That and, of course, getting the hen thing. But we're not going to do it just yet. But having this much money... Oh, that was two... Like, was that one tile away? That was one tile away. Prepare to meet your maker or some shit? I already have a bell, right? Or a bell, I have the ritual candle, and just get the thing on bubber. Oh. Gotta repair the crowbars too. Not a lot of stuff to repair, but should be fine. Still looking for the fucking longhorn to drink from. Not giving me the dronghorn. Need a identification scroll for you. See if you're good or not. I'm almost out of med from that dungeon. That med was insanely fucking difficult. This is the first time I ever have to, like, deal with a short supply of meds. But luckily for us, the herbalist is about to be in stock. Can those actually kill you? Well, if you get hit by them twice, if you're just that incredibly unlucky, yeah, it can definitely kill you, but no, it won't kill you the first hit. Have I ever gotten hit by one? No, but other people have. You want an informant perk as well for faster rep contract? That's a... yeah, I guess. I can rush a lot of stuff early on, damn. I don't know if it's really worth the investment. I think I'd rather still grind a little bit. The problem with getting rep that fast is the fact that you're leveling slower. You still need some levels. 16 was the absolute like highest level or lowest level I've ever reached before doing a T4 dungeon. On a melee character. And that was already scary enough. Maybe buy another bear trap. Whenever I get a chance. Let's go 2 herbal extracts, why not? That's all we have. One more bandages in case. Didn't really check what that dungeon has in store for us. Ah, I forgot to grab the 2 thyme. Yeah, I completely forgot to grab the 2 thyme. I'll just buy it here. Fuck it, it's fine. Oh, I think I uninstalled if I died in 2 lightning bolt out of the sky. Hey, don't be like that guy in real life that got hit by 2 lightning strike twice. And somehow managed to live both of them. Don't be that, man. Oh, hey, it's a militia pole hammer. 629 gold. I don't think a vampire's gonna give me a better hammer. You get access T5 gear earlier. It's not. It's also the fact that you really want money because you're just not gonna have the money to be able to afford those. I think the extra. Oh, this ring is goated. Look at that. Plus 5% fortitude. For the troll, it's okay to be stunned or dazed. You want fortitude if you don't want to drop your weapon. This is a goated ass ring. Oh, Vemir's other ring is bye bye. You want to stack as much fortitude resist as possible. Really hard to do so though. I bought food yet. Let's go get some food. I also forgot to buff myself again. This does not give you fortitude. Is there even a T2 helmet that gives you fortitude? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure that's a unique T3. Or shower it, please. I don't think I need that much sour. Yeah, maybe I do. One more sour, please. There we go. I'm also going to keep those plates. I forgot. These plates are goated as fuck. There's a strategy that you normally follow when you fight those, like, creepy little crawlers that crawl on all fours. Is by having plates in your inventory when you eat your food. Usually try to yoink one from the pawn shop. Yeah, that's a good idea. I would still prefer the weapon. I'm hoping I can get one from a T3 dungeon. Like, so far by luck and getting equipment upgrade, especially for a pole mace, is not so good so far. But then again, we have a lot of T2 pieces that we can kind of swap out once we do T3 dungeons. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that ring's about to break, though. Okay, we're gonna have to keep this ring for a bit, then. That ring, I'm just gonna go ahead and save it for troll. I just can't use it for T3 dungeons, otherwise it'll just break. It's about to break in, what, 2 durabilities? 12, yeah, 2 durability points. That's specifically for troll, just have that fortitude. As much as I want to use it as early as possible. I didn't even grab the quest, you fucking idiot, wasting my turns. First contract in a troll, yep. I don't think you can get double payment for killing the troll though, but that first contract just gave me 3k, so there's that. Tell me about the location. And I'm bleeding a lot. Alright, damn, I already got 2 curses on T2 dungeons. I got a dungeon that closed the door behind me, and I got a dungeon that fucking makes me bleed. Did they nerf the fire duration? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I do not know. I don't think it said anything about that inside the patch notes though. Alright, so this quest we can actually turn into the bait. Oh, I didn't accept it yet. The bandit curse of disappearing. What, me disappearing from the dungeon or them disappearing from the dungeon? Watch as I make myself disappear in death. Not only do you have to deal with bleed, I also have to take care of bodies. My inventory's fucked. Vampire Dungeon has a lot of fucking loot. As in the bandit dungeon not showing up. Oh, like is it closed outside or some shit? That fortitude ring would be absolutely wonderful to have for this vampire dungeon too. Fortitude not only, you know, prevents you from dropping your, or give you a lower chance of dropping your weapon during troll fight, but also makes you bleed in a shorter amount of time. Let's say you have 6 turns, you have max out fortitude. I believe that converts to 6 turns to 3 turn. I could be wrong. You didn't get the bandit dungeon in Manshire right now? I'm not supposed to. I never ever get the bandit dungeon in Manshire whenever I go to Manshire. It's also the fact that you only have 2 bandit dungeon up at once, so it could be either, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get it in Willow's Tavern. If it's not in Willow's Tavern, then it's up in Denbury. But you always have 2 bandit contracts up at once. Yep. For some reason they did it like that because they want to add in the bad effects for bandit dungeons too. They're just working on it currently. The only bad effects you have to deal with is the one that traps you behind doors. Before you can start doing bandit dungeons as well. Normally, after I finish my rotations, I start getting the bandit dungeons in Manshire. I'm like, at this point, do I even want to do it? No. Alright, well, I'll just go do something else. They nerf fire hard? Oh, is it in patch notes, Milk? What do they do? It gets max 3 turns of being on fire now? I think that's including you, because I stepped on a trap. It lit me on fire for 3 turns, and I just walked it off. I was like, okay, cool. I already cleared out the dungeon. I don't want to use my water skin for this. I'm just going to walk out on fire. It used to be 6+. Yeah, 6+ would definitely kill you, Rish. I think it's the fact that people were dying to it, probably. Which I can see happening. It fucking sucks, though, like, to be a pyromancer, but at least if you're fighting a pyromancer, which I barely run into pyromancers now I think about it, in a T4 dungeon, they're like a super rare spawn. I think they made it rare because if you kill them, you get really good stuff from them. To include cabbage instead of leek? Oh, sick! That's huge. That's a good update. See, sometimes they can make some good updates, and sometimes they can make some shitty ones. Understand the mechanic on a Abundant Dungeon contract. If you have Abandoned contract in Willow, it will not show in Manshot, so you complete it and vice versa. Exactly. So, like, typically, that's why I always try to do the Abandoned Dungeons as soon as possible, so you can show up somewhere else. That's exactly why I do them. Or, there's also the fact that I really want to have a lot of fun. Try to get my character killed. It's kind of a stress tester for these fuckers, man. Am I just a stress tester? Am I like their free QA? Is that what's going on? Drop this here. Can't wait to bleed every now and then in the middle of combat too, while we're in, nonetheless. There's my level up. Agility, and we're actually gonna grab the survival skill first. Pathfinder. Oh, he dropped me fucking bandages. What a steal. He's got bills. That was a little bit easier. We gotta loot along the way because we're trying to get the fuck out as soon as possible. So where the plates here, 4. Gonna have to pop elusive. I love the fact that I gotta fix my bleed. That's really bad. Gotta fall back. Elusive's all down. Good days. How did he come up? I have a T1 to base? Yeah, of course I do. Bro. Kidding me? I'm a one cheap bastard. I have done this dungeon fucking naked, okay? Because I was too damn cheap to buy armor. I love how I just one-tapped him. Oh, fuck. No, it's not letting us attack, so he can't attack me, bro. He kind of just walked out of it. I was just taking advantage of my 25% disengage chance. That's why I fucking grab that shit for shit like this. Oh wow, I'm fucking hurt. How do you know about cheat engine? Yeah, I do. It must have been for me who plays a lot of Stoneshard builds. People do it. I don't really care. Normally I don't use it because I like to talk with my guys. I either daydream or I try to start theory crafting my builds. Your chat's too quiet, but typically it gives me time to think a little bit and just have a little relaxation. I'll start using cheat engine when I'm completely burned out. It's when I get more pissed at the game. Typically, I'm not at that edge yet. But I highly recommend players that plays this game a lot, that gets really tired of walking around, to use it. What if this is a boss room? Did I do that? I don't think I did that, guys. It wasn't me, I swear. The thing is, I'm a streamer too, so I talk a lot. I think I talk too much. The pro move, but my EXP. My EXP, bro. You get used to the speed up? Yeah. I used to play it with the speed up before. That was like last year. I was like, you know what? Let's just try to enjoy the game before I burn myself out again. But normally I would use it if I'm like getting burned out. Is a solid streamer? Do I look like a mute to you? Man, no sub mute streamers. Oh, you fumbled it. I think that bleed's about to be over, actually. I'm not going to waste a bandage on that. Oh, man, an enchantment scroll. Let's go down to my Norbite girdle. Energy +3. Better than nothing, I guess. Girdle's okay, I can use for. If we're going to go cloth, we might as well just save these. That armor vest, too. The thing is that I talk so much and I'm so focused on the game that I ignore my chat literally like most of the time. And I do it unintentionally because I'm so focused on it. I do a lot of like really ballsy shit, so I tend to like focus so I don't forget the fact I'm doing ballsy shit. And when I talk to my chat, I just forget stuff. I have a memory of a fucking pigeon. Wait, not a pigeon. A harpy named whatever the fuck that girl is from Monster Resume. Whenever she lands on the ground, she just forgets what she's doing. Like, oh, where am I? Wonder why this game just has... I think you're supposed to let it bleed a little bit and then bandage, and then you fix the bleed. Because I think there's something wrong with the,
How can you be focused in a game you know so well, tongue?
Lamel. Your Claude, appreciate that's 9 months too. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Damn idiot. Fuck you. What do you mean by that? He's a goner. Why am I always missing now? What is my accuracy for missing? 93.35. That is not 100%. I guess that makes kind of a little bit of sense. Oh, that's good. At least I'm pulling these guys out. So we're too early. What's up, Peppy? To be the herbal extracts. Filter Tice level 2. Wait, when I fixed my bleed, I didn't use the other bandage, the long one? Or did I just pick that one up? What happened to Dagger Man? Fucking died to a T4 boss. I learned something new. I learned something extremely valuable. Is the fact that you could have dodge chance, be able to avoid traps. And apparently that boss has a flat 65% chance to dodge. So I put a bear trap in front of me, walked back a little bit, he dashed through it. And dodged it, apparently. So that's extremely valuable information for us. We're gonna deal with both of them. I fucking hate this game sometimes. That's a huge dash. That's a huge daze. And then I missed it. That's another huge daze. And then there's a stun. Too late, motherfucker. When is this dash up? 6 turns? I'm going to have to fucking wing it. Mighty swing to a mighty kick. Daze, huge. Ah! It's gonna open that one hit. Yeah, we still won that fight. Bro, not only is this dungeon cursed, it's fucking massive. Yeah, the advantage is to craft split. Give me a second. And yes, he did. Oh, that's the boss room. The other body room is over here. Oh, I forgot to buy trap. We don't need it. It's just funny to have a trap, though. I love the fact I can just kick the dazed dude and just instantly stun him because it knocks him back into the wall again while being dazed and just getting a free stun. Give me that. Give me that rag. I need it. Needs to be cloth or rag only? I think it's... Oh, wait. Yeah. I think you can use bandage now and use it as a charge. Because they fixed the charge thing. I want to try to pull out the harpy. Cool, I pulled out the harpy alone. Like, you really care about, to be honest. Surprised that scream didn't actually attract her in. It's a little bit. Fatigue's building up. Just me and boss lady. Happy left. Fucking confused her. It can be really bad when you get confused. Oh! Oh, yeah, you deflected that. That's right. Wait, I didn't lose my mighty swing. I love how it stunned her. I don't want to move over either. She's kind of bleeding out a little bit. So, patience is always rewarded sometimes. GG's. Oh, hey, my sweet little cup. And another little cup. Well, we will need more rope. Just go and drop this. Alright, just gonna walk out. We're done. Clean out the entire dungeon. That was a massive dungeon. It shouldn't eat both charges. I'm pretty sure they fixed that. One of the worst? It wasn't too bad. As long as you keep killing enemies and always looting along the way. This is the one that forces you to loot along the way. You should be fine. Not one of the worst. Not as bad anymore. But it's still the worst fucking curse for vampire dungeon, regardless. Boo, can't sell pelts to the innkeepers anymore? Unlucky. Oh fuck, I gotta buy myself a T2 hammer. I am forced to upgrade. It's time for us to upgrade then, I guess. Beam on 2-tech speed, exactly. Also waiting for Venomancy. That with daggers stacking bleed and poison would be glorious, bro. Do you actually stack poison? I don't even think that would work. Doesn't it just build intoxication? Poison build would just seem so freaking fun. I think Venomancy, with alchemy coming around the corner, not around the corner, but alchemy is also part of the skill set for utilities. So I feel like alchemy allows you to also like put debuffs on your weapons. Her watching without the speed up? Does it like confuse you? I speak like a rapper. Does that kind of like ×2 speed up? Use speed axe, it's so boring to watch. I don't think it's boring in a sense at all. I don't think having speed hack for streamers is ideally a bad thing. But you are putting the streamer onto a more focus of the game instead, in which I want to push my stream to be both on the focus of the game and also talking around. Again, I daydream a lot, so like when I daydream a lot, I talk to myself a lot. And when I talk to myself a lot, I ignore chat too. When I talk to myself. I slept at 0 so I can actually spawn beta. Oh, there he is. Oh, he actually came in at the right time. Bam! $900. $900. Dibbery-dollar. Should be able to drop something here. At least I can put that inside. What about the salad? I might as well just eat the salad here. Alright, we are prepped and ready to go to the next part of the dungeon. Like I was highlighted red. Elven Ice Wine. I didn't know there was an Elven Ice Wine here. It's the most random Elven Ice Wine ever. This is one time I actually would use the carriage. How much rep did we get from that? At Manshaft 420. They're already at Benevolence. They're really close. One more quest and these guys are going to hit Amity already. 168 for the Bryn rep thing. Give me a ride, sir. Daytail with 3 stack lettuce after they made it so meat stack can be consumed individually to craft food. Wait, so the lettuce is broken? Or but it consumes both stacks? Oh, okay. So I guess they added that in without fucking realizing they should not be consuming both stacks. Trick. Maybe it's I'm pretty sure it's a bug then. It just doesn't make sense. When it takes 2 of those rags to make a bandage, and then you use one of those bandage to make a splint when it only costs 1 of those rags to make a splint. That makes no sense at all. It's a bug. I'm just gonna say that one for sure. Wonder what kind of potion that is. Alright, there's my last time. Got 4 books. At least we don't have a library. Tired of running libraries. My first iron ingot. This is way too full of crap. Running out of coin purses. I'll just bring this in because we're going to do a little shopping. Wonder if I want to buy the rep thing. Pretty sure I can. I'm gonna go for full reset. Need to drop out the coin purses too. Now some of these coin purses are gonna be empty by the time I head to the next town. Only stack of ham and sausage to make food dishes instead of the whole thing to patch before, so they may have found other items that have stacks as well. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Like I said, it could be a bug. Or I'm pretty sure it is a bug. Having a bug with the last stack of cabbage not being seen somehow. I think there's always been a bug with that type of stuff. It always comes back. You can't escape from it. I'd buy at least one repair kit just to have it. It looks like shit's pretty... Oh, plus 4% selling price. That's okay-ish. It's not, like, great, but... It's okay-ish, I guess. Too lazy to repair any of this shit. What about rings? Rings to be repaired. Alright, what kind of... Oh, there's a flail right there. Plus 9 fumble. The accuracy isn't so bad, but the fumble chance is insane. I'm buying that fucking flail. Oh, man. I don't know, man. That flail's looking kind of sexy. Yeah, bots at 4 already. True. In the future, everyone will be streamers, and AI will be made to act like viewers to talk about the streamers so they don't feel alone. Exactly. Yeah, let me just make my own AI bot, disguise it as a fox, like, girl mascot at the bottom left of the screen, and just have him talk to me. The thing is, that shit's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Having an AI character where you develop your own AI character is cool. But if you're using, like, someone else's program, not as cool. I have a programmer, Bane. I'm currently working on a build calculator for this game. Right, I'm learning HTML. It's my first time learning HTML and CSS. JavaScript, I'm already have some decent experience with. So I don't really need to, read too much on JavaScript. But it's just that I just gotta go to the wiki and steal their pictures. And formula. I can set up a build calculator. And then maybe I can ask the people of the wiki that runs the Stoneshard wiki to put their build calculator on their wiki. Be a coder? I've always been. It's been really refreshing that I started coding again. It's been like 4 years. No, this is cheaper too. Of course I'm buying the fucking long flail. But where's the mine flail? We got the long flail, but we don't got the mine flail. Still in that bucket. I look like a marauder, boys. I don't know, man. I kind of look like a marauder here. I might as well just buy from these guys since they have they have better trade favorabilities. I might as well just buy most of the mets from this part. Let's go over to the next area. I'm buying this too. You need a chapel to be able to deal with C3 dungeons early on. And a lot of money on meds here. And then don't really need a canvas this early on. I do want the straw dummy. I want the straw dummies. I don't need the wheels. I don't need the chests. I want this. This gives me more EXP gain. Well, I guess the chest is okay-ish, but I still need at least enough money to be able to pay off the contracting bobber. That chicken coop's gonna be a little bit expensive once we get it unlocked. A poison potion, sick. Cooking pot like a champ, yep. Wait, you can get a cooking pot? You can even get a cooking pot anywhere? I've got to sell my shit too. I need to sell my shit. It's good buying prices right now. HP is a bad way. PHP is a bad way when. Save accessories. Get rid of the other ritual candle. I think I already have one back here. Mm. David from Rust, or so I heard. Do TypeScript over JavaScript, easier to understand is transpiled into JavaScript in the end. Well, the thing is, the funny thing is that I'm more experienced with JavaScript over TypeScript. I just know JavaScript more, so I might as well just work with what I have, right? Instead of learning like a whole new fucking thing. I've got to buy the pot. No, I bought the pot. Why did you make me second guess myself? Why do you do this to me? Oh, it's 1,000 crown, dude. It's 1,000 fucking crown. We thought it was 2,000. It's actually 1,000. Now I got 2,000 gold left. Bruh. What the hell? As your lane for allowing us to raise a Mezugaki? I don't even know what that fucking Mezugaki is. The hell's a Mezugaki? Mezugaki on these nuts, sorry. Bro, imagine if this guy sells a T3 like a weapon. A bratty kid? Oh. Oh, like one of them smug little bastards? That bratty little kid? Fucking smug motherfuckers, bro. Dude, all I know about Azure Lanes is they have the best fox girls, alright? Shirori, the sleepy white fox girl. She's the best one, obviously speaking. Where's my meat yet? He's at 124. Why am I buying more salad? The little man shy salad. You idiot. I'll buy those 2 lentil soup. That's gonna be my expedition. And we are ready to go do some T2s and T3s. Currently level 7. After the next dungeon, we're gonna be level 8. I have dash for level 8. So yeah, we're ready for T3s. Gotta go over there, buy the kneecap, and then get ready. Hopefully we get like really good T3 gear. Oh, I didn't get armored combat. I should probably buy armored combat too. I actually think this letter pile is worth it. It gives you a lot of rep. You get rep for killing enemies at a specific area for that town, so it's really good for Willow's Tavern in particular. Probably do it for Britain if you really want to, but I typically just keep it for Willow's Tavern. Willow's Tavern, Manshire. I don't think I need it for Manshire anymore. Manshire just got a shit ton of rep from just doing that one extremely difficult quest. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the armor combat book. I really want that. It's just so I can rush my rotations. Am I just using base resolution? Is my screen zoom? No, it's not screen zoom. I'm using. It should be 19. It should be 1080. God raising sim last time. I knew update added a second character. It's faster. I haven't played Zero Lane for such a long ass time though. Still think Fox girls are best girls. You're not changing my mind ever. Or I guess horse girls too. Did they even have horse girls in that game? I don't think they did. You play Uba Mazume. Oh, this is light armor. They make heavy armor shitty. Well, that's because, I don't know, heavy armor was already not that good in the first place. You take hits, you just get stunned non-stop. You need resistance with it. Otherwise, it's just not as good. But, yeah. That's why I don't do heavy armor anymore. I notice how bad it is unless you're doing a block build. But even with a block build, block is just unreliable compared to dodging. You'd rather just dodge. You take more damage. Take damage, but that's where damage resistance kind of comes in. And typically I'm doing like early stuff, so I can't really negate most of the damage either. It's only a downfall so far with my build. Is that we're taking a lot of damage for things that we do. Grip us to the northeast. Yeah, it's pretty close. I like it. What if the bandit dungeon is gonna be super close too? You take hits and ignore CCs? Well, I mean, I think I heard something about them, like, kind of reworking the block mechanic a little bit. I'm kind of curious what they have for us. Well, that's a big ass weapon. Well, I got hit by big ass weapons. That's why I felt like shit. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to sleep. No wonder I keep dying. Well, you need rotations with your block. You have to get maxed out block and hope to God you have enough block power. Block does negate all damage, and it also negate all CCs or any debuff that they apply to you. It's just that you have a block HP. And then you have block recovery to have that HP, you know, recover itself. The only good... I've only seen one good skill set that works with block. It's two-handed sword. When you parry, it recovers all block power. And I believe the spearman one's supposed to be good too, but that one's bugged, reposition or some shit. They don't have a single vivifying essence? That's crazy. I need vivifying essence. This is the first time ever that they're not actually giving me vivifying essence. Well, I can't really use a potion of healing when I'm high. Not gonna help much. We have enough food as it is. I'm gonna save this for the next area. Cleansing ritual. Oh god, that's horrible. You have to fight 3 mobs at once, and you hope to god one of them is not T3. But they don't have skills, so you should be okay. Oh, I didn't mean accept it. Whatever. That's not the. At least that's not the necromancer dungeon. I was gonna get the other ones. Alright, those items are going to help me with T3 dungeons. We're going to bring both of this over to both the bandit and the other one. I'm not going to be super reliant on the bandit or on the trap though. I'm going to have to rely more on the oil, and hopefully I get mead so I can bring it along too. Yeah, but I had 80% block rate, but he landed through all of them. It's just fucking wild that he landed all of his. It's like skull crushers. He landed 2 skull crushers. He just kept stun locking me, so it was just super annoying, bro. But I should have just, like, got myself to 100% block. It's just I need rotations to, like, last a long run. That's what two-handed sword's all about, lasting a long run so you parry him to death. But I just feel like agility build, two-handed sword is significantly better. We don't need this for T2 dungeon. Shouldn't really need Viger buff. I don't think I'm gonna be too fatigued when I get over there. Oh, stick. Not too far. It's actually one of the better spots to be in. I actually like it up north, across the river. You can get there faster. My sub thing is broken. That's for YouTube. People would sub because they watch my VODs on YouTube. It shows up. I'm not streaming to YouTube at the same time. That's why I don't say anything. How using Psychic skill to maintain that is important. That's exactly what I did. I did everything right. It's just that it becomes an RNG clusterfuck. If I have one down, I don't have anything to, like, back myself up. I mean, then again, you can pop everything and dash away. Maybe I should have done that instead. Dash away, wait for cooldowns, repeat. Like, if a dude fucking uses Bloodthirst, dash away. Waste his turns. Yeah, I mean, I do both YouTube, too. I put my successful VOD runs on YouTube. People want to watch that type of stuff. That allows people to, like, learn how I tackle these, like, type of, like, playstyles. 50-60% block regen? Yeah. I mean, again, I actually do tackle stuff really early. So I think that's another downfall for most of my build, is that I tackle stuff early. And I didn't really... I feel like one thing I could have done was that I should have just get 100% block as early as possible. And then, just, you know, focus on, doing as much damage as possible. Make sure to pop him his good skills and then dash away to, you know, get cooldowns back. Play the limit. I'm a stress tester. I like stress testing stuff. It's just part of my nature. His block ran out on the first hit. His block regen was enough to prevent the second hit to stun him. No, I checked. I looked at my block strength. It was maxed out. It's just the fact that he hit the 20%. It was just an RNG at that point. I gotta edge myself at the bottom. But yeah, my block was maxed out. Also, every time I parry, I get full block back. That's the point of doing the block build for the two-handed sword. You just spam parry. Whenever you block an attack, you get reduced cooldowns for a parry. That means Dagger got pooped? Yeah, I got shit on. I cleared out an entire T4 dungeon really easily, only to die to the final boss because he caught me off guard. I didn't know dodge affects traps. I thought it was just like a base thing. But now I know. Especially when you fight against like a specific boss. I feel like traps is a little bit much more useful later game. But then again, it's good against like heavy armored like two-handed sword users, I guess. But that was a light armored two-handed sword. He had 65% dodge, and he dashed through the trap, so there's that. Flares if you want. No, I'm good, dude. Thank you. I'm probably not going to be playing Power as much anymore ever since I started doing HTML. Well, I'll probably hop on now every now and then. Damn, 40 damage from that hit. It used to be 30. Still want my mind flail. I sure hope I get a mind flail from a dungeon. Ooh, Wolf Rage of Ice. But I don't need it. So about the 3-turn burn part, I think that's false. I like the fact that you can burn for 5 turns. Hi. Voice that you said, why are you learning HTML instead of using Bookstrack for material? Bro, I was looking around for like shit to learn. And I was like, you know what? All this other shit I'm looking at looks like fucking shit. I might as well just learn HTML. It's a valuable skill set anyways, regardless. HTML is just more known across companies, even if I ever decide to pretend to get a job or some shit. Yeah, first miss of the day, boys. Not like that matters. Apparently I don't get that luxury. Enemy gets 3 turns. Yep, it's fucking bullshit then. Funny. Or maybe it's random. Unless it's present part of their patch notes that you can't really get past 3 turns. But it could be just random. Like once I got 3 turns and now it's 5 turns. Where the fuck did that 5 turn come from? Oh no. I just fumbled 3 times. How? My fumble shouldn't even be that high. It's around 10%, is it not? Oh, wow, it's 20%. How the fuck is it 20? Last time I checked, it wasn't 20. It was like 6. It should be 15%. That fumble's bad. That fumble's scary as shit. I don't like having 20 fumble. You had Viger? Oh yeah, true. Oh, that makes it where Viger is extremely important to have. Who would have thought? It's like a T2, shitty T2. There's my library. Hit up, good things ahead. Lies. 42 plus 10%. Wouldn't that be fucking amazing to have for a troll fight? Oh man, I'm going to troll fight, boys. It's gonna be easy. 5% fortitude. Yippee, I won't drop my weapon. Ah, there's the best loot in the game ever, chat. This is my favorite loot to ever get. Burnt early. There we go, much better. Another free enchantment scrolls with a steel. Save that for a T3 piece whenever I get one, I guess. What would you lie to us, Tactical? I always lie, man. I'm Asian. What do you expect from an Asian? We lie and deceive people. Yeah, well, I know I was adding the +9. I already calculated that in. It's just I didn't calculate the Viger because I completely forgot about the Viger. Another split to replace the one I lost. What a steal. And a Warfare Twice 2 book, LaBelle. How many bottle of oil am I just gonna get? I have too many bottle of oils. It just keeps giving me more. Big bonk first enchant. Oh yeah. Nah, that's not what I like. I actually don't like energy drain. This boss room. Realize it was a boss room. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh, what the fuck? He's still alive. Got my dash. Feeling pretty safe. Notice traps have more resistance. That traps have move resistance is less effective against it, but they're dodge dependent. I did not know that. Wait, so you telling me move resistance is actually useless against traps? Oh, chat! I can go electric bonkies. I've actually considered electric bonkies. and just super buff myself. I feel like with 5 points into willpower, that'll give me in a little bit more cooldown. Will probably get me into 1 turn, jolts, and I can just fucking vaporize someone. It's been a massive pita. Love Mal. You just gotta keep going around, open chests, and then you should be able to get all the dogs coins. No idea if more movers and does anything versus trap. Wait, then what are you talking about then? Oh, you say to me. Alright, boys. T3. I think we're gonna be level 10 by the time we finish the first crypt dungeon. So that 2 extra skill points is gonna help us massively against bandits. Our records is not chests. Oh, I thought they come from chests too. Oh, have fun. Thor build? I feel like Thor build would be the one-handed right-on-target mace build, which I'm probably gonna be doing. If I ever do right-on-target mace, I will actually be doing a Thor build. And it's probably gonna be sexy as fuck. How long, Terran? How's it going, dude? Got 8 books, holy crap. Hey, you got a library now. Congratulations. Oh, you need 1,000 for that? I have like 510. But I've been AFKing a lot. Oh, fuck. We need to turn it into the bailiff. Mouse destruction about 8 to 10 tags. Apart from what I mean, you can make tags to suit your needs most, but most of the time it's overkill. Just easier to get bootstrap and material and understand that they how they work and doing custom tags. It's okay, man. Like I agree with you. HTML sucks dick because I look at the coding and it reminds me too much of Java. And I fucking hated Java. But these are the skill sets that's typically much more like used in the world right now. Probably in 10 years, Bootstrap would probably be better. Maybe, I don't know. Or we just get overwhelmed by AI at that point. Sick. My crowds! Check bear traps or caltrip tooltip. Mission move resist being less effective. That's if you get hit by it. That means if you get hit by it, it reduces your move resist. That's what it means. You know how you when you stagger a daze an opponent, you have less control resist. That's what it meant. It's a debuff when you get hit by him. I don't think the trap that lights you on fire reduces your move resist. I think the only trap that does that would be the spike trap, probably. Unless it just inflicts bleed. I think that's how it works. Pretty sure. My bailiff, 550 gold. Did I not ask for extra pay? Wait, did I not ask for extra pay? I thought I did. I know I'm cheap, but I'm not that cheap.
Hiya!
You get extra rep? No, I thought I got extra pay for a T. That was a T2 contract. 550 for a T2 contract is like a T1 contract. With extra pay. No, I haggled. I can't even fucking check. I don't know. I could be wrong. But for a bear trap to slowly remove, like, where move resist affects it, that doesn't make any sense. I think you're just reading it wrong, bro. I'm pretty sure the moment the bear trap affects it, that actually makes sense that it removes the movement resist. And it also injures you. 50% is less effective against claw trap. Oh! You know how the claw trap binds you? That's what it's referring to. T2 contracts base 40, 180 base pay. That's so dog shit, bro. Imagine having to do Omnius Life for 480 fucking base pay. That's the most stupidest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Yeah, just spent all my money on one place, just repair my shit. Alcohol plus 40%. Wait, what? Oh, bro, I'm not gonna get Viger for this dungeon. Oh, man. No vivifying essence. I'm gonna have to sleep at least a full day first. Wait, when does he restock? Tomorrow? Restock tomorrow? Listen to that. Yeah, he restocks tomorrow. I'm not getting vigor. That's gonna suck. I didn't mean to buy Alder and cabbage. It is what it is. Just give me room here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna sleep. Like I said, they nerf early game, but they fucked over like, but they did boost your basically late game stuff. Well, if I guess since I need you now. Okay, there's one at least. That's huge. I got 2 enchant scrolls from that. Jesus. Like how his trade favorability is worse. Has that always been minus 15 for him? I think it has. I don't need calf, which I'll gladly buy. Need a lot of sporifics. For this dungeon. How about the map when I get better rep with you guys? I'm not about a map just yet. Don't really care much about the map stuff. Cleansing ritual. It's easy. 1,120 crowns. Alright, before we go into the dungeon, I gotta use the restroom real quick for a minute.
Huh?
Bow, bow.
Huh?
Ow. 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 Explosion!
Failure! Drink!
Ow.
Huh?
First C3 dungeon of the day, boys. We're not gonna get Viker buff, but at least we get the blessing. At least we get Nikaf. This is gonna be a really rough fight. That's 5% fumble chance in a really bad situation. That could be really bad, even worse. Sniper is such a shit show, man. I don't understand why I'm always getting like debuff fucking towns every fucking time I play this game.
Huh?
So many different debuff towns. They're supposed to like lower the fucking chance for it to happen too, but it still happens for me a lot. I got my rest. Got so many different repair kits. Don't know why I'm hoarding them. I shouldn't really hoard the repair kits. I'm gonna put the Gwen. Gwen should be back here. That's where the Gwen needs to be. Where's my decaf hat? This one there. At least we don't have to deal with poison, so we don't have to bring extra, like, anything else, really. 4 bandages should be decent enough. 3 sporifics. Do I have more sporifics? I'm gonna bring more sporifics in if possible. Got 3 herbal remedies, 3 sporifics. That should be decent enough. I think all these leeches is we're gonna need all of them. Ah, that's right, more splints. I forgot about this. Forgot about the salad. Alright, time to go ahead. Let's do this, boys. First T3 dungeon of the day. Not really that nervous since the debuffs aren't too bad. Didn't get the ghost debuff either, that's huge. Wish me luck. Oh, you'll be fine. Level 11? You have it a lot easier than I do. You'll be fine, bro. I believe. Trust. I don't even get Viger buff. Oh, wait. Kneecap also reduces my fumble chance. Lucky me. I think. Does it? Yeah, it does. Minus 10% fumble chance. That's huge. But it could have been minus 15% fumble chance. Just saying. You got the rate debuff? Alright, 07. Do you have dash? You have dash? You're fine. Literally, just don't engage the ghost when it comes out. Immediately. Fuck off. Literally, just fuck off. If you're a mage, it's gonna be easier with a mage. I don't have my stance yet. Not really the best of enemies to fight against. That's already bad. I could not fight 2 pikemans at the same time. That's crazy. Alright, side's clear. Pretty kind of injured. Golem and archer. I would love to have my stance right now. I fucked up. So that crowd trick is to get the enemy to the position I want them to go into. Works really well with traps. Someone taught me that yesterday. What a great trick. Why does it do this? Why is the game like this? Oh, what a good crit. Huge. That makes my life so much easier to deal with. No dashies? What the? What kind of build you doing? Why do you not have dashies? I hate that fucking thing. That's the bullshit. I think it's always the right side, so I'm gonna start sticking on the left side now. Or maybe it depends on the dungeon. Could be based on the dungeon too. It's like the skeleton knows exactly where I am. Oh. Thought he was at the wall already. Because he wasn't. Halberdier over there. You don't want to try to aggro the Halberdier. Good, we got the goal. The baby goal, so I don't have to round a corner him, so he doesn't throw rocks at me. The 3 enemies stacked on top of each other, kind of tough. 2 halberdiers stacked on top of each other. But we got one of them to follow me, huge. He only got 3. Was it 2 hits in or 3 hits? I think he only got 2 hits in. That's why the routed quarter trick always typically fucking works really well against these guys. I really hate pike. These are your main enemies that you have to be very careful of. You know what? Kinda hoping I'll. This is a tiny dungeon, then. I'm not gonna get 2 levels from this dungeon. Maybe I spoke too soon. Not too bad. That's worse. We're bringing him out. Come on, mother big boy, come over here. I'll give you the good bonking. The fucking stun's huge. Ow. That hurts like shit. Is Warcry good for two-handed mace? Yeah, of course it is. You just hope to God it dazes them, not fucking confuse them. It works when it fucking confuses, or daze. The reason why you want them to daze so they can't use their skill. And when they're dazed, you have a chance to actually get them into a stun instead. So yeah, it's basically playing with RNG. As I fucked up by leveling early. This is why I always rush dash now. It really helps a lot more than you think it is. It's highly recommended to try to rush dash for new players. It gives you time to breathe. It gives you time to rotate your skills. It gives you time to fix a mistake that you made. And if you understand how placement works in this game, it allows you to reposition. But typically you use it to run away and waste skills. And if you're really good at the game, you use it to engage. Got a mid-dungeon, holy kneecap. Let's fucking go. That good bunk sure is. Dagger retired? No, hella dead. Just dead, homie. I fucked up. I cleared out the entire T4 dungeon only to fuck up to that. It's kind of wild. Oof. That's a halberdier, I think? I don't know what this is. There's a skeleton mage over there. Oh. I'm out of here. There is a good thing that we can just simply run away from most of our troubles. I like how there's a spearman right there. This just got a whole lot worse, boys. I'm so glad he didn't bite my legs. Oh my god! You got a Bonkmaster 2000 in that joint. That guy gives me a worry too. This is Bonkmaster 2000, right? Bonkmaster 2000 is some. There's an axeman right there too. There's someone right here. Oh, sick. Last agility point I needed. You can get pushed to falling if you really need energy. Otherwise, setup is probably going to be better with defensive tactics. But I'm going to go ahead and grab probably striker stance. Let's grab striker stance here. GG's. Finish the quest at least. I need Russ. I don't know why we're so low energy. I think next is getting pushed to falling. We need to start getting energy recovery. And then rush defensive tactics. Unless we want to rush defensive tactics early. I think push to falling is going to be a lot more useful for the bandit dungeon. And a halberdier. I'm cooking, boys. I'm fucking cooking. Oh, you know me now, you know. We're cooking. There's that bug again. Really hate that fucking bug. Skeleton mage is pretty bad too. That group. Ah! Dude, it just feels so shit. I love that every time he hits you like above 10. He's always, like, these skeleton guards always do 10 to 20 damage to you. And you always want to try to get advantage on them. They're your worst matchup for any character unless you're a fucking mage. I really hate this bug. Fucks my quarter trick. I don't know why I didn't move myself here. Two archers, one big boy staff guy. Wonder if you can see me around here. No! Skelly boy, please move. No! Uh-oh. Ran out just as it fucking happens. Okay. Oh, we can do a little looting, I guess. Get that potion so we can reduce it a little bit. I think this run has been going a little bit too fluent. Getting a little bit too fluent, man. Everything's just going all according to plan. Something's bound to fuck up. Antitoxin rests? Yeah, it's either rest or you loot. If a ghost comes out, I just run away. Ooh. That's a silver type, so that could be a melee. That's a fortitude ring, actually. That's a fortitude fucking necklace. That's a really good necklace for us. I might just keep my hammer. Alright, Chad, keep an eye out for T3 gear for me. I need T3 gear bad. How bad's our fatigue? 13% because no Viger. Once we clear out this dungeon, Nightmare should be gone. And we should be ready for Abandoned Dungeon. What the fuck is that? That thing looks so broken. I don't even know what that is. Spear, X. Look like a war sax or some shit. I think it is a war sax. Yeah, we're not even close to level 10. Jesus. We're doing a bandit dungeon level 9 again. Kinda hoping I will hit level 10, but they didn't have a lot of mobs last time. Sometimes I can get like 2 levels from a T3 dungeon, but I think it's because I start at level 7, not level 8, and I start at level 8 here. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Alright. Now we just fuck over this boss. Motherfucker. Goes all the way back. I don't know what their vision is. Why's he falling back already? So I think he goes 2 tiles away from the shout area. What do you mean? Actually, this kind of works. He's just gonna go to the wall. Bro, why did that took so much effort to kill? That should not take that long to kill that motherfucker, bro. It's just to get him around the fucking corner, man. He's like, I'm contemplating, but I don't know if I should check. D5 polehammers eventually. There's no two-handed flails for late game. GG's. T3 clear. There's only T3 flails. They haven't implemented any new flails to the game yet. It's in the work or some shit. Fumble ring. Plus 3% physical resist. Kinda rather have it over this ring. This ring doesn't even sell for a lot of money. There's not a ring I'd rather use patrol too. I don't have a lot of space for looting, boys. I have a lot more meds than I should have. And what's sad is that I need all this med for later. I'm gonna have to store my shit inside of a grave. Alright, well at least this entire floor is just completely looted, so we can go back and loot the next floor later. And the next big patch day will be in. Yeah, that's what I assume. That's why I didn't want to do two-handed mace yet. I probably should have done two-handed mace yet. It's pretty bad. Dungeon's still massive as fuck, man. We have so much loot to grab. You eat your food too? Oh yeah, I guess. Still need to store my shit. And that's how you clear a T3. That's a war brand? Oh. Is that a T1 fucking sword? I need my tombs. Luckily for us, we don't have to clear this in a single day. I'm looking forward to what this necklace gives us because I'm pretty sure that's a really good necklace. I could have put some stuff in here. Oops. Okay, I could have definitely bought more loot out. Just saying. I know I need some meds because we're gonna be fighting ghosts. Oh, speaking of. Okay, never mind. It's smarter to just have these meds out if we're gonna be fighting ghosts. There was no gas, so having perfect sponge was horrible during that. It's our inventory to loot more shit. Link, how's yours? How's your run doing? You have not many turns left. That's okay. You play light or medium armor? Light. I don't like medium armor as much. Especially with the repairs being fucked over again, I just don't really want to do it.
Great story. Compelling and rich.
Yep.
Be water, my friend.
Arigato. I'm back because of pain and lack of meds. Resting now to go back. Well, you do have one of the toughest curses, so. But have you gotten any accessory drops? It's still one of my favorite curses because of accessory drops. It's your best chance of getting curse accessories. So hopefully you got some. That's the only reward from doing a dungeon as difficult as that. Got a T3 shield, got a T3 sword. Oh, that's very disappointing. Kinda sad. That's what it is. Hopefully this T3 sword pays back the identification scroll I use on it. Did he drop one blue copper ring? Did you identify it already? Could be a good drop when it becomes curse. It's typically the curse and the blue fucking stats that it comes with. You get more stats with its curse too. Pivot. Already got skills on this though. There's a T3 reinforced staff that I can't even use. Damn. My loot is absolute garbage for this T3. I guess I'm doing a bandit dungeon with T2 gear. Well, that's actually pretty decent, to be fair, because at least we can get some good gear from it. And this time we got Viger buff, so that's huge. I might have to move my caravan a little closer if it's far away, too. That's alright if it's far. I do want one ghost to come out. I want to see how fair, like, this build can actually do against, like, a T3 ghost. Guard halberdier. I guess those like little gold spearmen can actually drop you T3 weapons. That's kind of huge. That is a T3, not gold, but T3 zombie. But I didn't fight the one with the giant axe. Crazy. Ooh! Upgrade! Yay! Yippee! That's the piece! I'm so happy. This dungeon paid off, boys. Got a T3 glove. Huge. W. That means I won. And as long as you get one upgrade piece, that means you typically won. Because you save a lot more money in the long run. Running an energy reset? Oh, damn, yep, you got fucked. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't really have a speed fetish. I think we can bring all this shit back at the same time. Yes, sir, we can. I splint. I'll drop bleach for it. GG's. Did you see the room on the right? There was a room on the right? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Oh. Well played, Calamuber. Well played. You win this round. That's a shitty fucking chest. There's sarcophagus. That gives me a TP ghost. That entire room practically gave me nothing. Not a single Asian coin. No gems, nothing. Not even a bone, bro.
Huh?
Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, at least we get to do our Bandit Dungeon next. Bendito Dungeon. Yep, minus 1 charge per crowbar. Yippee, I guess. It's like a loot box opening. Mm-hmm. How are we doing for Rotten Willows Tavern? Indifference. Oh yeah, we're gonna turn it in at the bailiff. We're gonna try to get Bryn Amity again before we do shopping there, so we can get start snagging T4 gear. I wonder if I just want to go medium armor. These when a weapon hits you pretty hard and you can't dodge it, and it's just gonna suck. You might as well just fumble that shit. I don't know if it's possible. Actually, no, it should be possible to go medium armor and still be able to get some dodge. I don't know about the higher tier dodge though, armor. I have one of the worst boots. These boots are dog shit, man. Look at the dodge chance on that. I just went by caravan like an idiot. I need to store stuff because I have so much crap. No cost now. Oh yeah, I gotta repair my gloves once I get it out. Or I just replace it with the Van braces. It's huge. Love how my trap didn't even fucking proc. Crazy. Just glad that we at least got one goodie out of this, which is riveted gloves and potentially that accessory that we got right now. Plus 4 health restoration, better than nothing. What about you? Accessory is also high value. Max health, fortitude plus 3%, move resist plus 8, and energy plus 3. This is much better than the other. Oh wait, but you know what's funny? I can't repair it. I think I'm still gonna use this accessory though for the troll fight, but it's just I'm not gonna use it now. Well, it's already busted. And no, I'm not gonna use it now. I think that control resist is gonna help me much more with the bandit dungeon. He's looting like absolute garbage. Just buy a repair kit, he says. Wait, why is Willow's Tavern still fucking indifferent to me? Bro, I one-tapped them to immunity, and I somehow this time, I'm not one-tapping. Oh, wait, no, we got Nightmare done. That's gonna give me a lot of rep, actually. Believe, right? Let's see here. Contract reputation gain plus 50%. Oh, man, that actually... You know what's funny? If I finish the beta dungeon, that might actually hit me to amity. Just buy a repair kit? Why would I want to buy a repair kit? Oh, yeah, that's right. A repair kit fixes the jewelry. You're right. I do have a repair kit. I completely forgot. Wait, I don't think it's supposed to help repair jewelry, though. I don't think you're supposed to use repair kits on jewelry. Didn't they patch that out? Not anymore. See what he said. Oh. Really? Yeah, I remember reading patch notes on it. The guy that's not trying to trick me is the guy that's telling you the truth. Can't believe it. Hate to see it. Oh, yeah. 600 reputation. Oh, man. That is absolutely beautiful. I don't know if Bryn Rep actually is affected by it. 273, never mind. So the way repair kits work now is the lower the HP or the durability of a weapon, the less repair ability it gives. The repair kit's supposed to be used like still at 80%. Best efficiency is 80% plus still, but you can do it before below. Oh, if you want Bailiff, if you want Bryn Rep, you turn it into Oaken Glade. All your Willow's Tavern goes to Oaken Glade. Why does this chicken look raw? Nah, that looks like hemoglobin. Like, why the fuck does it look a little bit too red? Chat. If you don't see me tomorrow, it's because I'm in agonizing pain. I hate that the caravan doesn't play a peaceful sound. I actually go by music when I know I'm at the caravan or not. Or for a sound. I feel like the caravan should make a sound like type of thing that you know it's a safe area. But it doesn't. Unlucky. 84 durability for this. Sheesh. Hey, what's the poisoning chance for this thing? It's only 10% poisoning chance, boys. There's only 3 hunger. Oh, yeah. That coin purse is filling up quite nicely. What's our money looking like? Oh, okay. That's fine. Do need to sell some of this stuff, too. What if I should just bring 2 traps? The first boss, we're going to have to use the smoke grenade on the first boss, probably. Try to blind him as much as we can. Put a trap down. Go to the right of the trap. Hopefully the smoke doesn't block it.
Oh, here it comes. Oh.
Let's go 9 o'clock. Something prepared for the guy outside. How fucked up is my armor or weapon? 10 durability loss? I don't have to repair the weapon at least. I'm hoping I can get a T3 like Warhammer from this dungeon, so I don't really want to repair the Warhammer that I have right now. I'm really hoping I can get a better helmet. I think I still prefer the guard helmet over the T3 unique. That's a sad reality, man. You need to buff that helmet or some shit, or make it a T4. 293 gold. God damn, that buying price is awful. I just repaired my weapon, didn't I? Nice job, dumbass. That's alright. It really did went for the legs. I didn't bring the sword along. Fuck. Buy one more decaf, but I don't think I should buy anymore. I think we should buy other meds whenever we get the chance. Not too much of them. I buy like 2 healing salves since we need a little bit more of those. Don't think we need bandages. Splint for sure. Breakfast budget is always nice to have. I need to repair my bear trap too. Oh, Nistrian Flame Flask. Light him on fire. All right, I'm buying that too. That's what I'm bringing in. Hell yeah. Bronze amethyst ring? Fuck. Buying that for the EXP gain. Should have sold the other one because we have bad buying prices. It's also selling T3 stuff, which I'm probably just not gonna buy it. T3 Spike Club, bro. 1,700 gold for that shit. I gotta buy the map. 189 gold. Alright, beta dungeon is to the left. At least we can park our caravan around these parts over here, so that's kind of nice. The bounty hunt. Will they close the door behind me? Yes, they will. What's the reward? Do it in 1 day. Deal. Well, let's not accept this yet because we need to move the caravan closer so we can get our nice little buffy buff. It's a small bandit dungeon. That was really underpaid for a bandit dungeon, I feel like. Unless after finishing this quest, it just gives me more. Let's see what the payment looks like here. Wait, what? Dude, the short supply's gone. Oh, it's stacked with the cleansing ritual. Wait, I thought shortage of supply was due to the fact that we have banditry. I guess not. Okay, never mind it. I don't think we can get Rotten Willow Tavern to Amnesty here. It's gonna be a little bit slower unless we get like purple stuff. If there's a leproseum, maybe we can turn it into mask. There's a Chapel of Holy Terror. I have a feeling that there's a dungeon over here somewhere because the Chapel of Holy Terror is a little bit more towards the north. There could be a dungeon up here too. Not a lot of information for us to use. I don't see a witch's hut either. Having a witch's hut would be absolutely nice. Well, it's okay. We'll probably just have to come back here then. Before we go back to Bryn. Alright. Gonna bring our caravan over first. We can grab the quest here, head back, grab our chapel buff, go inside, murder some people. I think it's right here. No, it's no. It's a little bit further out. Jesus. It's so far out, man. Does it really have to be that far out? Really need that mini bottle of oil. I don't think I need bottle of oil this early on, no. Bringing 2 bottle of oil for now so we have more space for potions when they drop, if they drop. Quite a bit of sporifics. Bandits with the bleed. I've not really been bleeding as much as I would. Oh, they repair my crowbar. I didn't repair my bear trap. That's okay. I mean, I'm only planning on trying to use it once of some sort. Once at the beginning at the entrance and at the end. It just really depends on the situation, I guess. A lot of healing styles for sure because of bandits. Don't forget about the kneecap. Should have probably bought myself another bear trap, though. Let's go for sporifics. This should be decent enough meds. We shouldn't really need a lot more than that. Did I put the Gwen near the water supply? Yeah, you're absolutely correct. We know what happened last time. I've always hated swordsmen, man. I think they have really high block chance, and most of the time when I attack them early, they fucking always block my early attacks, and it just annoys the shit out of me. Alright, 12 o'clock in the morning. I forgot to buy more food. Oh shit, oh shit. It's okay. We'll probably just buy gruel or just forage a little bit along the way. Let's not bless ourselves just yet. We still grab our quests. Morals. How bad's our immunity? Immunity's still maxed out. It's crazy. Raspberry shrub, whatever just gives us like some kind of fighting food edge before we go into the dungeon to get more food. Just don't want to be starving, so I get more to get shit on by fatigue. Yeah, that's what really sucks when we don't have hen this early on. Hopefully I can buy a hen at Osbrook or some sort. Fuck, there's more right there. That 50%. All that fucking shroom and berries is only 15%. What if I can just buy food from one of these kind, fella? I know one of them has gruel. Or that's specifically for the prisoners. What about you? Do you have any food on you? Really, you got some kind of grub on your... Oh, hey, he has a nomad girdle that's blue. That's well, that's surprising. I never really expected that. I think he was selling it for like 600 gold, dude. That shit's crazy. Yeah, so he has gruel here. That fucks over your hunger. Oh, bread. Wonderful. Oh, he's also selling a canvas roll here? It's too bad the prices are incredibly insane. Alright, we got one day to do this quest, boys. Anything else you may drink? Yeah, that's how I lost my other Gwyn in my knife guy, because I was trying to eat a leek and I drank the Gwynell juice instead. Right. Bro, we're only gonna all have 5% fumble for like maybe 800 or 700 turn. It's gonna fucking suck. Really don't want to waste my time with wolves at the moment. Oh. Well, less than 1,000 turn now. At least we get a sinking buff damage. Going there with absolutely no food. What could go wrong? Hello, Varen. Wish me, bless me with your luck or some shit. Maybe not. Alright, see you later, Varen. Wolf meat? Oh, yeah, true. We could have killed him for wolf meat. I don't need food that much. I can't waste any more of my Viger buff. That thing is just gone. Damn. What a far away fucking dungeon, man. This is not a really good map roll at all. I hate how some maps it has like good god rolls where all the dungeons would be cluttered together. Like that last. Oh hey, 2 deserters. Oh my god, out in the open. Yeah, I don't want to fight both those guys out in the open. The Death Wish. But like the fact that I had a crypt dungeon right here, literally 1 tile away from the camp, and then a bandit dungeon was right here where I was parking a caravan. Like some maps are just absolutely insane. Minus 3% hunger too. Ah, true. Yeah, whatever. Getting pretty close. This dungeon is just absolute dog shit though for being where it's at. I sure hope I get hella paid. What's funny is after I'm done with the dungeon, I have to swim across to the bailiff, turn it in. I can just go back to the guard camp because they can just drop stuff off. Pretty sure there's a lot of loot to be taken. Where's our Lento right there? I don't really need the hunger yet, though. I just don't want to waste precious turn. Wow, we have less than 500 Vigor by the time we go into the dungeon. Alright, as long as what matters the most is that I cleared the entrance. Alright, what matters the most is that I cleared the entrance. That's it. And I'm talking about the inside dungeon of the entrance. We can't even leave the dungeon. Just want to make sure I have everything that I need. There's an assassin already, so that's huge. Why did he stop there? Bro, these are some high tier enemies already. Can I use this bush? Nope. Can I use this bush? Nope. T3 Archer. Bruh.
Stupid!
Dodge Shredder? Yo, appreciate that Twitch rod, man. Goddamn, brother. How's it going? Hope you've been doing well. I really appreciate that sub, dude. Welcome on in. Is it mutilating lunge? I don't remember. It is not. There's a Marauder right there. He has Skull Crusher. He's one of the scarier ones. That's the type of guy that you really want to line of sight on. I just don't know if there's any, like, thing I can use to line of sight him. I sure can. Alright. But my back's gonna be towards something. Fuck, is there anything else I can use to line of sight? You don't want your back to be towards anything. Oh, you can't really use it around corners now I think about it. It's the same exactly, let's see here. Well, you can be right here, you still can't Skull Crush. Really? I might just be dead. Dude, he cracked over my head. That is such a bad situation to be in right now. We already Skull Crush. Okay. It's two flail guys just beating the shit out of each other. Oh, he's gonna have Skull Crush up by then. He's already out of help. I don't think I should rush this. We just need Warcry to land. That's it. Did not land. Okay, we're gonna have to reset. Oh, he's gonna follow me to the next map too. Fuck me, dead. Are you fucking kidding me? Land! Okay, this helps me heal. Like either or, 50-50. I'll keep failing that 50% chance. You guys look like brothers. I have the better helmet. Those guys are one of the worst to fight against. And now that we're going to be trapped in, we can't literally do what we did there. So we get Marauders early, we're practically fucked. Fish. Have 100 Viker buff left. Two manhunters. Nice miss, idiot. I'm just gonna keep moving. The fact that they both missed their net has got to be some of the funniest shit ever. That's the entrance committee. We're on a roll. Oh, how many dogs do they have? Can you use hop cones for anything? I don't think you can. I've never crafted with hop cones before. Ever. That's a dog. That's not a dog. No! How's he not dead? How's he not fucking dead, boys? I gotta go in. Bro, I keep missing my attacks. So annoying. Huge. Bro, these are some of the worst fights ever. Oh, perfect level up too. I'm gonna go with perception. I have to go perception early. I have no Gwyn. I have no fucking Vanille. We're in a really bad spot. Bro, like, I missed that many times or that early is such a fucking stupidest shit ever. How do you miss that much, man? You can't just be missing with 90% accuracy. Misses! Missed it! missed? Like, it missed twice! Wait, did I miss 3 times? Misses 3 times, man! Wait, no, I looked at the wrong one. Fuck! That's so fucking retarded, dude! Why is RNG so bad in this game sometimes? It just sucks, dude. This is why I don't play any other RTS or turn-based game. Oh, it's 85. What the fuck? Why is it 85? It was 90. This thing only dropped my accuracy by 1. How under level are we? We're level 10. We're not even that under leveled. That's the crazy part. Is the fact that I have to deal with a marauder with an axe and that fucking shit. Do they not know how to open the fucking door? I'm dead. That's a rogue strike when I see one. I think it's a manhunter too. That was bad. I'm not dead. Just struggling. You pack a lot of meds. I used my other vivifying essence already. We're practically screwed. I used my Gwyn elixir. I used my vivifying essence. It's really bad. That guy's just guarding. You know that this is a normal enemy too. He doesn't open the door for whatever reason. He's out of vision. That's huge. That was a W play there. Oh, it's just a dog. But that's not, I thought this was a dog. No, it's a fucking marauder. Well, the thing is, no. The fucking thing is, I'm doing this shit early. I'm not gonna fucking complain about that factor. It's just that I'm gonna get shit on. I know what the risks are, and I'm taking it. A new player don't. So they're gonna die the first time. That's the lesson learned. That crooked's also pretty bad. Oh, didn't follow me? Huge. Oh no, dude. The crook glitched out. He glitched out. He's behind me. I got a skill. I gotta use this. I'm probably gonna grab Nut this time first. This could be very useful to us. I'm not gonna grab elusive early though. How did I get elusive early last time? Oh, yeah, perception. Never mind. We can grab. That's why I'm rushing perception. That's nice. Axeman should be de-aggroed. Oh, wait, he didn't follow me. The fuck? They don't follow you anymore? Am I missing something? They don't follow you anymore. Huh? Did you finish round target? No, he died. It's like how I'm about to lose this guy too. A Lamel. Come here, you little shit, so I can bash into this wall. Get the fuck out of here! Who do you think you are? Right on target? Oh. I'm the true club man. Oops. It's so random when he starts barking. How are they missing their throwing nets? Walking Douglas feels bad. I don't feel that bad. You kidding me? I fucking missed 3 attacks. I am not gonna feel bad for a bunch of shitty dogs. Fuck dogs. Open that door for me. Thank you. I hate these guys, man. They fucking hurt so much. Okay, good. He misses Mismember. All of his skills are down. He still hits that hard. 21 damage. 21 damage without using a skill, bro. That's how crazy these marauders with axes are. I think marauders are the least favorite enemies to fight against in these type of dungeons, just because how difficult they are for a noob, for like how low geared I am. I think they go for my legs. I'm sure my legs is the weakest defense. Ekov's almost out. Rip my fumble chance. Funny looking wizard thing. Never really expected it. How did I miss that door? Yeah, but I already used my I used my Vivify and I used my Good Elixir already. We're in a really, really incredibly bad spot. I did not see that. I think I'm gonna start using nuts more often, specifically against axe guys around the corner, especially when you have to fight like a couple of these guys at the same time. That extra fumble chance just helps a lot. Oh. Alright, well, it's final boss room time. We gotta fucking wait, so this thing's over. These enemies can't fucking daze me anymore, that's huge. Well, every 90 turns it is. A whole lot of air! My fucking favorite. I don't know how to read. No, you don't ever bring 2 Nikovs to a dungeon. Ever. You don't need to. Level requirement into quest tab? Nah, man. Ain't nobody got time for reading. Ain't nobody got time for that. Bro. I'm literally smoking this boss, man. Smoking the fuck out of him after I kill everybody else. How much charge left? 2? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what? I mean, it's better than nothing. I don't know if that was worth it. No, I'm gonna keep... I mean, I'm gonna sell it. Fuck it. It's not really an upgrade. It's the energy that's hurting. What if I should just bring that towards the... Well, let's see here, actually. Plus 3% fortitude. Alright. I'm bringing that for the troll. That's fortitude right there. That's huge. Wait, is it 100% out of 200? It's about to break, too. Rise for failing to break my watch streaks. Oops. It's a learning curve to the game. Can put off casual players, but people like this game. It's hard because it's hard. Yeah, exactly. It's a niche game. There is a difference between hard and unfair, though. I prefer more of hard instead of unfair. If possible. I do not like unfair games. Somehow that question mark didn't even aggro to the dog. That's crazy. That's our boss. Hijab the Fisky. That's our boss. I missed. I used a Gwyn elixir for this shit. Boy! That's the boss!
Hiya!
GG's. Tactical splint throw. I can't believe I use a quid elixir in this dungeon, man. But now we're snowballing. That's okay. My dagger guy got really far. This guy can get really far too. Bro, the worst boss is not the mage. It's the axe dude. He's like one of the worst boss to ever fight against. He gave me that fucker instead. I was like, oh my god, it's easy picking. I have never been so screwed over in my entire life.
Skill issue.
Why is it empty? I don't know. I think the chest needed more air. I used my Gwyn elixir for that shit. Man, this entire room has no loot. There's gotta be something. I refuse to believe this.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I'm not even dead. How does that even fucking relate? I feel so defeated today. I'm so defeated today, man. We're not even gonna get paid that much for finishing this quest. Okay, out of all these loots, I got none, bro. Oh, rack is also empty. Found the boss loot, boys. It was right here all along. Bottom left of the boss room, I already got it. The rack, already got it. Oh, at least I got something. Top-notch hiya moment. I've already looted everything else, right? Up here already looted. And why is the door open? Who knows? I suffered so much in this dungeon, man. This dungeon was such a pain in the fucking dick, dude. It's the marauders were the main issues, too. And then you gave me the most brain-dead fucking boss. Ever. I've never been felt so fucking scammed in my entire life. I like the fact that I found 2 helmets. I got one for other shit. I'm gonna look like a pine cone. Got plate mittens here. I don't think I have enough repair kits to actually repair it, though. It's gonna use the repair kits on the heavy helmet. I was gonna do all. Wait, I forgot to bring all that shit too. Oops. Yeah, I was gonna forget. Hey, there's a rack right there. Shit. Nice shield. Oh, you have 1 charge left for a crowbar. And come back and grab that shield another time. Then use the last crowbar. Some of these other racks has to have something, man. Looking for a chest piece, some boots. Why is there even a squirrel pelt? Find or a static place on the map other than Chalice in the Plague Village? Witch's Hut. Witch's Hut will remove all the enchant from your equipment, but you get 2 uniques. You get 2 uniques that you can turn into Willow's Tavern. Love the fact that early on we had to fucking bash our head in. Get our bash head in by a skull crushing attack. And then we had to fight against 2 fucking marauders at the same time. That was already horrible. Fucking missed 3 fucking times against the first marauder. That was awesome. I don't understand with 85% accuracy. That was just, oh, holy shit, that was scary. Got fucked over this entire run. I think my RNG has finally decided to die out, boys. GG RNGs. Bye-bye. It's funny because I always try to do things that makes it where RNG isn't really against me. But I missed 3 times in a row. That was just so bad. Nice shield. Why go back and pick up the other shield? It's a lot of splints. It's like telling me something. You're gonna have a lot of cracked open heads. He's cracked. How much does squirrel pelt sell for? 90 gold. A squirrel pelt sells for more money than a fucking rabbit pelt. The rabbit pelt's not even worth it. Throw leeches away. It literally just pays for the leeches I just dropped. Unless there's a system where you get reputation for selling things, then it's not really worth. The Leprosy with a T2 purple headgear, that too. There's also the Harpy place. The Harpy place where you can save a guard. You have the Abandoned Manor, where you can get some pretty decent loot. As well as a boar head that you can turn into the tavern directly south of Osbrook. And they give you like discounts and shit. What a bit of goodies. You have the stone boulder. Stone boulder is good for you bring a specific like gem, and it gives you an attribute, a free attribute point based on the gem that you bring. It was absolutely not worth looting this dungeon. This dungeon was dog, man. Besides the helmet. I don't even think I won because I used a Gwyn elixir. We basically lost out in the long run. The abandoned castle. I think of other points. The old quarry that gives you a recipe to make repair kits. The watermill. The burned down watermill apparently has like a stash area. Wasn't even an accident. Nope, I just had to strategically use it. I still almost died. That thing barely fucking healed me, bro. It's either it barely healed me or that swordsman really fucked me up. I'm not gonna take any fights here. We were way too fucked up. What's here is that dungeon? T3. That was a T3 bandit dungeon. Too many bad things happening on at once. That was just not fun. That sucks, man. I thought
Did you
that
not
was a
read the
dog, because
sign
dogs
on the
don't really
front of the
open door.
dungeon? It clearly stated, idiots only learn to read noob.
I can't read. I can't read at all, man. I don't know what you want from me. The boss would be so broke. Couldn't be me. Well, I mean, in the end, we still won. I guess we still survive, and here comes the painful grind. Get ready for troll fight and whatnot. Hopefully, troll fight can be a little bit interesting. Maybe not. Who knows? Probably repair the trap at least. Got a lot of enchantment scrolls, but I'm not wasting on this dog shit. Or repair a kettle helmet another time. I'm not gonna use it now. Well, that is our main helmet. I have to repair it. I don't have a lot of steel fragments. I think I'd rather just spend money to repair the helmet instead. The iron ingots is at 4. Okay, we're 4 iron ingots in. You can almost finish that quest. Christ, man. This run has been... It's been juicy earlier, and then it just doesn't feel juicy anymore. I feel like our luck has started to fucking reach an end for this build. I think this build's just gonna die. Also doesn't really help that I'm using a flail instead of a regular weapon. I think I should have just used a regular weapon. Flails early on just fucks you over too much. It's not really worth it when you really want to land hits, when it matters the most. But amazing how digging a stash spot is considered grave digging. I don't think it's the fact that it's grave digging, it's the fact that you're digging with your hands. You're digging with your hands, not because of the fact that you... I feel like it's a lot better with, like, shovel. You don't lose as much morale with shovel. Oh, the bet for temporary hits and morale. 500 gold's worth. 500 gold's always freaking worth, man. Not turning into this guy. We're trying to get bailiff upgrades. 30 gold all the way up there. Sheesh. Now, will this hit me empty with Willow's Tavern? If it doesn't, we have to be back here. But then again, we can just do T3 dungeon at a higher level. Not necessarily a higher weapon, but at least a higher level. Benevolence, 100 points away. Will one Morian... Wait, how much rep does he give for one Morian, chat? 50? It's one Morian, right? Or 100? I think it's 80. Use your hands up, taking a lot of attempts than the shovel, yeah. I don't think that we have enough, man. I don't mind coming back here for another like rotation, just to get more gold before I upgrade to T5s, T4s. You trade a Morian? One. Either trade uniques or like a unique magical shit, or a single Morian, and then he'll give you like 150 gold in rep for it. That Morian's gonna pay for all the carriage that we're doing right now. How much see if it actually gives me 100 rep? I don't think it will. If it gives me 100 rep, that's huge. There's a grave right there too. I didn't know there was a grave right there. I think that swordsman hit you for 40 damage in one swing. Jesus. It's probably because he countered and then hit me again right after attack magical. Those guys have a high average counter chance. They're like one of your worst. You want to just try to stun them as soon as possible. It's really hard to set up to stun that guy because he has a rogue strike. At my level, I think it's a lot better once we get higher level and we get more skills and we get more better gear. But like at my level currently, it's one of the hardest enemies to fight. That and axe, dude. It's always about the first enemy that you like hit. Try to do as much damage as possible. Morian. We can only turn in one at a time. What's next? Osbrook. It's basically rotations again. Or back to regular rotation. Right now, the most interesting factors for these other, or like for this game, for me in particular, is Osbrook, the very first dungeon for Osbrook, and then of course brewery. After that would be Willow's Tavern. And then we go back to Osbrook again. Osbrook is just a relaxation camp where we just grind a little bit to try to make some extra cash. Doing T2 dungeons, try to make as much money as possible. Turn it into the bailiff, of course, to get as much red rep as possible. Go to Manshire, do a rotation there. After that, that should put you at Amity level, right, with Manshire. And then that allows us to kill the troll. After troll, you either go back to Willow's Tavern or to Brent to buy your whatever the hell you need, because it depends on the amount of rep you have. I think I might have to go back to like Willow's Tavern now. And after like a couple like you get Willow's Tavern to respect level. That allows you to buy the map, and then we start doing T4s. That's like the next set of like interest level. And that's just insane damage. Extremely insane damage. But like, if I were to say what is my absolute favorite build, it was right on target daggers. That was the #1 build that I had. $26 rep. Never mind. The Morian doesn't give much. I don't think there's a witch's hut nearby. If we had a witch's hut nearby, I could probably just go to the witch's hut and grab a couple uniques, but yeah, I don't think it's worth it. We're just gonna do another rotation here when we come back. Either that or do other quests too, that would also help. Alright, well, we're just gonna go to Osbrook then. That's okay. I guess we didn't really get a lot of mobs to kill. That undead dungeon was supposed to give us a large amount of mobs to kill, but that one didn't. If he had a lot of more mobs than used to, then this guy would be Amity by now. I really want to go back to Round Target Dagger. That build was just too fucking fun, man. And what's even crazy about that build was that I just had a T2 weapon for an extremely long time. I went from T2 straight to T5. That's how good that fucking run was. And Willow's Tavern hit Amity level in one hit. It's ice cold. The fumble chance with max out water. 33%. Every 3 hits you try to do, you just kind of fucked yourself over. Attack skills have in it minus 4% fumble chance. Oh, what? What does that even mean? Watch things disappear. You just tap, like, if you kill them in 3 turns, you basically will just snowball. I think my favorite was the fact that I killed like 7 bandits at once. 7 bandits at once in a T4 dungeon. Because they kept aggroing. They really did something fucked up with the vision where enemies behind doors starts aggroing when you kill an enemy kind of far away, but if they have very far range, vision range, especially if it's like a T4 mage. T4 mages have extremely far range. Vision range. So they can apparently see through doors or some shit. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a bug that when shit like that happens, but I'm not too particularly sure myself. Maybe it's intended so you can't really like drag enemies one at a time anymore. Like if whatever happened to the dagger build happened to this character, I don't think I would live because this character doesn't have the damage output that the other character has. I need to identify this too. A lot of stuff that we need to kind of get rid of and sell. Yeah, I'm not a single. I should have bought another Vivify. Fuck me. I have space to store my meds. I should buy myself another splint just in case something else breaks my legs again, like it normally does. I don't really need this many pain meds. We're in T2 dungeons after all. We're gonna fuck up the T2 dungeon. How many spool thread do we have? 1? It's okay-ish. Bandage, bro. Bring at least 2 bandage. Do I not have a split in here? I know there's one too. How did you build your dagger guy? So one of the key things that you really want for daggers was to get from the shadows. So what you're doing is you're stacking damage damage taken, 33% damage taken, right? That's one of the key ones. So you got this entire skill tree. Obviously, you can ignore Gaping Wound. I don't think you need that. No, you still need Gaping Wound for Painful Stab, which is your ultimate stance there. So basically, you grab this entire tree, you grab your stance, you grab Deadly Tricks. You start off with Deadly Tricks, and then you do Double Lunge. Or you can do Double Lunge first, and then Deadly Tricks if you want to swap back to Double Lunge again. Your Warfare, you're always going to grab right on target, so you're not going to have anything on your right hand. You're literally just stabbing with one hand, and you're going to do so much massive damage. You can also... I also went with Offensive Tactics to get Finisher. So when you double stack Offensive Tactics with the other one, you're going to have so much crit chance already. And then you try to grab Elusiveness. Right, so you pop Elusiveness so you don't take as much damage, and then when you Finisher an enemy, hopefully if you don't one-tap them, I can crit 200 damage with a single double lunge attack. That's how much damage I was doing to T4 bandits at level 16 with a T5 weapon. So sometimes I don't even get the chance to use Finisher, but if you use Finisher, your elusive skill will be back up again after you already used it. So you can actually use this for an elongated fight. I start with Deadly Trick though and use it mostly for energy regen. No, don't start with Deadly Trick. I was wrong. You start off with Double Lunge and then into a Deadly Trick. It's the fact that if the swap is successful, you get 15% counter chance and 25% bleed chance. You want that counter chance in case a fight takes too long. Specifically, much more useful against bosses. But keep in mind that this also gives you an 11% crit chance to do more damage. It's typically the fact that you get more damage out of it. Remember, you're trying to instantly nuke someone, but if you're double lunging at the beginning, you can instantly nuke someone, and then his HP is really low. Instead of using Deadly Tricks, you just basically use Finisher instead. But that's about it. Or you just basic attack him, which is still fuck him up. That's typically what I would do. If I ever did it again. What about ultra late game? I didn't even get ultra late game. I died at level 16 because I fucked up. I was gonna see, like, I don't even know if I was gonna see ultra late game. I was gonna retire early. That was an early retire character. Coup de Grace? No, I don't. Coup de Grace would be like the final point. I wouldn't really go for it. Like I was building rotations, so I was rushing Adrenaline Rush. Your ultra late game is gonna be sprint training, Adrenaline Rush, peak performance. You grab Not This Time, Sudden Lunge, No Time to Linger to unlock these 3. That's what I would have done. Armored Combat, Brace for Impact, Hard Target, Unyielding Defense, Battering Ram. The reason why I'm using Battering Ram is because I'm using a full light armor gear. So your full T5, all your, you would have a T5 belt for light that gives you counter and dodge. T5 chest piece, I believe it was the Aristocrat one. The light that gives you counter and dodge. You're using T5 light boots, which is called the Mage Hunter boots. You would be using, there's 2 different gloves that you can use. You can use a T5 light or you use a T4 light, which is called the Battle Mage glove. I like the Battle Mage glove because it gives you more max energy restoration, and also cooldown reduction. And then we have, what was the other one? Your helmet will be a T4 helmet with that little hat with a feather. That's your best in slot hat. And then your T5, your weapon will be like a T5 dagger until you get a unique weapon. But that's about it. Your best cloak will be the Nistrian cloak. So that's your gear. So that's what I would have done. And then back to daggers, I would have grabbed Counterattack Mastery, Dance Macabre, because passives is typically better. And then if you really want to keep yourself alive, you can get Weakening Jabs. And typically that opens up a slot for Coup de Grace if you want the Coup de Grace, though. But in the other hand, I probably would have went more towards defensive tactics, because I really like having more defensive stuff for long fights. And eventually you also get Intimidation, because if an enemy has 0 crit avoidance, this basically boosts your crit chance, right? So you're focusing a little bit more on the warfare tree. I would also grab Tactical Advantage, too, if I could. Oh, wait, no. I'll probably grab Defensive Stance, Intimidation, probably grab Against the Odds, and then I would actually go into the Survival tree more, because you want to get Ever Vigilant. This gives you a flat plus 5% dodge chance, which is already great alone. And then, if I wouldn't really grab Huntsmaster, there's 2 points to get Huntsmaster, which is not worth. I think what I would have done was grab First Aid and Will to Survive. Like, I would have grabbed Make a Halt, First Aid, Will to Survive in that build. And that would have been a level 30 build there. But yeah. The reason why I would grab Battering Ram for Armored Combat, because if you have Battering Ram with Sprint Training, which gives you +1 range, the way Armored Combat works is that I think, is it 1% dodge? Is it 1%? Every 1% dodge, you get 1% weapon damage? What's my dodge rate right now? I have some kind of dodge rate. 5%. It looks like a 2 to 1. So you would stack as much dodge as possible. You pop Elusive, you pop all your fucking stance, and you Battering Ram at max range to build up as much weapon damage as possible, and then you double lunge his bitch ass. And that will fuck him up. Like, you could potentially one-tap someone with Battering Ram on a right-on-target dagger build. You could probably just one-tap a boss, too, if he doesn't dodge it or block it. When you retire your character, typically when you clear all 3 T5 dungeons that's on the map at once, and also the Manticore boss with the Troll boss. Are we winning? It was a loss. I lost my Gwyn Elixir for this character. I cleared out a T3. The T3 Bandit dungeon gave me absolutely nothing. And I had to use a Vivifying and a Gwyn Elixir. The boss chest was a whole box of emptiness. That's what it felt like, yeah. Cleared a T3 Bandit dungeon at level 9 only to get nothing out of it. Only to lose more out of it than gain. But we're still alive, so I guess that's what it matters. When we're still alive, that's the hard part. Typically, for me, the main hard part would probably be Willow's Tavern early on. But after that, I think everything else would be easier once I start formalizing my builds. Just a little bit upset that I kind of got nothing from that dungeon, and you had to use a Gwyn Elixir. I didn't like the fact that I missed 3 times. So my biggest mistake so far was using this long flail. That fumble chance really and accuracy kind of fucked me, probably. It's all friends that we made along the way. Are you talking about the ones that's dead on the ground that I murdered? What stats do you go? Oh, I was doing 5 agility, 5 willpower, everything else into perception. So 5 points to 10 points into perception first, 5 agility, 5 willpower, 10 points into perception. That would be the order I would go. The reason why I went 10 perceptions to rush elusiveness. Ugh! Price is awful, and I can't sell anything here. I have so much shit. I need to sell stuff, man. That looks awful as fuck. You repair my gear too.
What the hell you say? I raised the donut.
Yeah, Walt, I appreciate you gifting out a sub, you bastard. What the hell, man? Didn't have to do that, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, man. Sounds like a solid shred. Which one? What were we talking about again? I already forgot, bro. Oh no, not the potion. I know, right? Can you believe it? Because I got a new computer, my wife buys a new phone, whatever, as long as she's happy. Hey, man, everybody's happy. Let's get that, bring the happiness along. You can see the I might just sell this. No, I can't. Like, the recruit pole mace here would have been significantly better. At least I wouldn't fucking mess with this shit. This would have been a lot better to have. What about the other mace? Is there another mace in here? I don't think there's another mace in here. I mean, there's also the reinforced club here, which also reduces my accuracy, which I probably wouldn't really use. I don't think that 1 extra flat damage was worth it for the fumble chance at all. We did get a T3 upgrade, but I got this from the Crypt Dungeon, which was absolutely worth, and the Crypt Dungeon was super duper easy to do. Stock is needed. It's true. Kills everyone inside. Yes, the murdered one's sappiness. After my bunk boy with battering ram was so goddamn awful, I would not recommend. That's because the problem with Bonk Boy, and the Bonk Boy is more of a stationary guy. He's not mobile. Battering ram would be better for sword, dagger, and axe. You're much more mobile with those. Before like a fucking two-handed mace, nah, dude, you're immobile. You're supposed to be immobile. Your strength, I think I found my where my RNG went. I think I found it all inside of a sword. You want a sword, buddy? 96 gold, reverse, nice. I don't think I need to do anything else here besides the fact that my inventory is still fucking clogged. It's all good. Just sleepy, go sleep then. What's up, Key Billy? How's it going, man? Sleepy time. Good night, brother. Oh, hey, Echoes of the Plague already. Let me see here. So we're turning into this guy right here. Pilgrim's Rest here, this here. So we can do Pilgrim's Rest first and then Fort of the Skirt. $550 gold coins. I think we get paid like around maybe 1,400 by bringing out all those plaque stuff out. I need to get rid of this trap. I'm not bringing this trap along, but I do need to repair the trap. It's a trap. Yeah. That gives me space for the ring and stuff. Oh. Okay. Only got 2,000 gold to my name. Any town debuff? That's a dibbly good question. Osbrook does not have any town debuff. I don't think Osbrook would get hit by any town debuff until like by the 3rd rotation, if you ever get to a 3rd rotation. Dinner, bed, Angie. And an Angie after bed. What about that other helmet? Oh yeah, I forgot about that helmet. I'm too lazy to repair it right now. I don't need it for T2 dungeons at all. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to fucking repair it. That's a waste of gold. It's just one fucking, like, it's one protection difference. Yeah. You belong to fucking streets. That's where it belongs. The streets, Summers. The streets. Would I have a broken helmet in my caravan? Because I thought I was going to upgrade with it, but that was a T3 medium armor that only gives me 1 extra protection. I'd rather just keep my helmet. And my helmet is actually better than the T3 unique fucking helmet that you get. You probably should get some fodder here, actually. I need more fodder again. The hell? Flail starts to get better after T3, but we don't have flails after T3. I mean, at least a T4 flail. I think you just have lower accuracy maces, however. But the highest flail you're ever gonna get is gonna be a T3 flail, and well, I guess once with enough agility and well, actually, it's not the agility that's gonna be the issue; it's the perception. That high accuracy loss. I don't know why I did that, but I think I just did it for fun. I was just dancing around the dude. He's like, I gotta fix my bleed as I run around him. Oh, cool, the dagger 1. Happy laugh, bro. Me winning with the dagger? What do you mean by that? You kidding me? Yesterday was a fucking bad day. Both me and Dolphin Chemist lost our characters. Oh, he fucking dead, bro. He got cleaved in half by fucking Angry Cloth Guy. Angry Cloth Guy decides to do a dash straight through my bear trap, and I was like, ah, shit, well, I'm fucked, boys. And as I noticed, I'm fucked. Oh, okay, let's make it 3 people who lost their character. I forgot the Hell Choker also died yesterday. He got fucking gangbanged by 3 Merc Stalkers. Why'd I bring my cones with me? Whatever. No, I forgot to update it. Unless someone wants to grab it for me and I can just update it real quick. I was too busy yesterday doing HTML and CSS stuff. Remember, I'm still literally trying to, like, do, I'm trying to work on a build calculator for this game. And I'm trying to do it before I fucking quit this game. Watch Dolphin play the Ranger for long? Oh, did he move over to Ranger? Is Ranger his next build? Thank God I don't have to do it so someone else can. You hear Bo's Pepe laugh. What? What game will you play after Stoneshard? I'm still waiting. There's no good games to play right now.
Bye.
Bye, Dad. What's for saying bye to the snake? I've been checking out demos. There's some good ones. There's some bad ones. They're only demo form. Wow. 4 of them. Bro, imagine being a T2 character having to fight that early on. I think it does kind of take into account what your level is before they spawn enemies in. I'm pretty sure. Wait, did he pop elusive because of this dude? I'm pretty sure he popped elusive because of this guy. I didn't fucking see clearly. But I heard the sound. Huge. Why did he go to the right? Two-handed mace, my beloved. Two-handed mace, my beloved. It's just that I don't have my Gwyn elixir anymore. Would have been fun if I brought... Maybe I should... I wish I had a second Vivifying Essence. I always like bringing 2 Vivifying Essence. 2 enchantment scrolls, bro? Holy. It's gonna be sick. I have so many enchantment scrolls stacked up. Flail. Just flail things. Another perception. I already grabbed the thing that gives me mana back. I think I did not grab that yet. Oh, yeah, I can get Sudden Lunge too. Nah, I ran a push to falling this early on. Just push to falling, dude. Let's get push to falling. Not that she does that. I found my loot, boys. That was my loot from the T3 dungeon that we did. Yippee. Follow my weapon? Ah, dude, fuck this flail. Honestly, just fuck this flail. Gotta wait for the Mind Flail first. The Mind Flail is much more important. Because there's Mind Flail. Oh, I'm surprised that this is the... I haven't found any of these diagrams until now. Might have to drop that identification scroll. Immovable Juggernaut, that's exactly how you play it. You're supposed to stand still. You definitely do a block build with it. I think the 2-handed flail build is actually one of the best for a strength build. Because you can actually stack block and go heavy armor and try to block with as much as you can. It's kind of like the same with the 2-handed sword build. 2-handed sword is just flexible. It's just that really RNG heavy and whatnot. You need kind of stats for it. But it does kind of make sense with flail builds to go straight up strength if possible. You're not supposed to move. Having also move and resist helps a lot too. I think strength also affects the stun chance, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I'll have to look at the wiki for that. Have I ever tried ranged weapon? No. I don't want to. The problem with ranged weapons, I don't think I can do what I'm able to do right now with early dungeons. That's why I don't really want to do it. Maybe I can humble myself. If anything, if I was going to do a ranged weapon build, it's going to be more of a hybrid. It's gonna be a hybrid with like probably spears if I ever do want to do spear. I hate spears too. I don't think spears can tackle early game, so I could probably do wombo combo of spears and crossbow for. I don't want that. Spears and crossbow for as a build. That's the best I can go with both of those. I completely forgot to add spears to the fucking wheel now that I think about it. That's how irrelevant that fucking build is to me. It's so shit early on, man. I hate it. But unless I get like an early halberd, then yeah, maybe it'll feel great. But that build fucking sucks, man. I've never felt so shit with a spear build before until now. How do you stun someone that's already dead? I gave in. Energy drain plus 5%. On the fucking flammable fucking things, man. Why? Well, there goes that luck for that one. Fodder farming, even on the way to Dungeon Classic, man. I hate fodder farming so much. That's why I just do it along the way. Typically, you just do it for early game. That's typically as close as you can get. I'm not going across that bridge. I have extracted the hamster. Again. Okay, I thought there was something in the side of her ears. Something felt really, really weird. Get to use a caravan. That's a lot of fucking fodder. I normally stop myself at 1,000, unless I can carry all of them back. But yeah, I normally stop myself at 1,000. Typically, you only really need 2,000 for a retirement, if you play it the way I play. With the rage one, you so cute. You are. The best fit for range hybrid since the only tree with swap passive buff. It does? Wait, what? Dagger does? Quick hands, switching to law with an equipped dagger grants 15%. Oh! What if I have 2 daggers, bro? So you're telling me if I had a crowbar in my hand and I fucking buffed the shit? Dude, what if I do? Like, what if I had 2 daggers in my build? I didn't even notice that. Lazy usually gets to 350 or 500. I mean, it works. You only really need 500 for early game, and you can start buying fodder from Bren. You just buy the fruits and stuff and just kind of convert it into fodder. And there's a lot of homies today, isn't there? Fight for crowns! I should probably grab those 5 crowns. Sometimes 5 crowns can make a difference. Guy trolling his butter knife? Exactly. Range skill points benefits right on targets or one-handed sounds okay anyways. Yeah, that I still don't want to play range. Skill destiny or high before I have close enough to you still could not convince me to play fucking range, man, because I just hate range. Enough to trigger the discovery. The pop-up when I get close says point of interest and still a question mark on the map. That's a bug. It's been a known bug. There's a lot of point of interest that actually does that. But from what I read from Discord, I think that's a thing. Been a thing for a while. After seeing your round target dagger, I find dual daggers suboptimal this patch. Yeah. I mean, I think dual dagger's still pretty good. It's just that it's not going to be able to deck out as much DPS. If you want to do dual daggers, you typically just want to go agility. You go in pure agility. You're trying to get as much hand efficiency as possible for your dagger build. But you're like kind of missing out on critting. That's the only problem with that. I don't know. But I think 25 agility, 20 perception, 5 willpower would probably be best for dual wielding. I could be wrong. I gotta sleep for an entire day. Yeah, hand efficient DC does take a heavy toll on damage. That's the worst part. That's why dual wield isn't really as good compared to like most other builds where you can do dual wielding plays. Dual wielding play makes a lot of sense to go agility because you want to land stuns consistently and knockbacks. If you land those knockbacks consistently, you're doing extra damage to the enemies anyways. $1,100 gold. Selling price is still pretty shit. Ready to my sleep. Oh, but I still need to repair my fucking shit. I forgot about that. I don't have Daryl yet. Late game benefits a small cooldown, but it's always on the weaker side. Yeah, right on target dagger is just significantly better from what I've seen so far. And it's absolutely been one of the best builds that I've did. It's just that I lost a character by making a mistake. I think we would have... It was like the easiest... That build had the easiest time ever for every single one of my builds. From clearing out a T4 dungeon. Abandoned dungeon. I skipped the crypt dungeon, by the way. But abandoned dungeon as early as possible. At level 16. That was already the first mistake that I did, but I was like, you know what? I can fucking do this. Because I know I fucking can. And I was able to, and then I messed up. I learned something very valuable during that fight. Different bosses comes with different stats, and one of those stats is 65% dodge chance. And what's even worse is the fact that he pops elusiveness on top of that dodge chance. That's it. I use the budget counter, a heavy shield. Yeah, I guess that can kind of work a little bit. I don't really have a lot of space left, and I can't really sell stuff. I don't really want to sleep that long either. I would have to sleep 10 hours. How much durability I have left? Okay, that's decent enough. Durability's sake. Oh, that's right, because I want the chicken coop. Drop that for now. Funny thing is, you can kind of just drop stuff on the ground here and it won't disappear until you leave. Let's just not forget the fact that I left the stuff there, yeah? Kind of mid in my opinion. Well, I mean, you can do a light shield to get more counter chance. It just really depends on your build. You can do like a counter dagger build too. But it's just that you're definitely focusing more on rotations on a dual dagger or on a dagger shield build. Whereas right on target dagger, your base. So if you're fighting an enemy straight up, right, without using line of sight stuff like that and other utilities, you are probably gonna be struggling a lot more. I actually treat the right on target dagger build as an assassin build, where I'm always hiding around a corner. And the moment they turn around that corner, I fucking just nuke the shit out of them. So it's just basically on the playstyle too that I actually utilize that allows me to tackle higher tier content at a lower level and lower gear. And it works for literally all build. It just somehow happens to work significantly better for daggers. What? Oh, what was that I just saw there? You missed both? What in the world? Straight focused dagger build? What the fuck? No, that won't work, man. Well, honestly, it probably would work, but I don't think it would work at all. Dagger relies so much on critting an enemy to death. Go crazy when a sabotage tree comes out. All that skill points. I don't think a strength dagger build would work as well as you think it is. It does. You would have a lot of armor pen, but when you're critting, you're already doing a lot of damage to them. Maybe a block dagger build, which is... I don't think it would work, man. I don't... How does that work? How do you block with a dagger with very little block power? I guess we can pick up a rope. Block power 2? But it's just like one of the weakest weapon to use it with. Every stat counts. You just have one hammer boy just go straight through that block. That's why I'm questioning it. There's a lot of dogs back there. Stop, bitches. I'm here. T4 or T5 daggers without block and counter chance. I like the counter daggers more. I just don't know about blocking. That's just more stats that you kind of waste. I don't know, man. But then again, I haven't really tried it. It's just that perception build, dagger build has been the best for me, and it just scales really well with elusiveness and resetting your build. If I was to do right on target dagger again, I would probably do the same exact thing. This poor fucking guy, man. He's still bleeding, dude. Oh no, bro. I didn't even get to make it to me, so I didn't even get EXP from it. Actually, just unlucky. Oh, another chest full of air. It's the curse is fucking spreading, boys. Curse is fucking spreading. There's too many chests of airs in these fucking bandit dungeons. They gotta at least give me like 5 gold, bro. So I can at least cover the repair cost for my crowbar instead of my dignity. Something like 5 agility, 5 accuracy for 10 perception, 5 will, and all the remaining points in the strength. You're already putting... You mean 5 points in the strength then? You're putting 5 points in the strength? What would... I mean, that gives you some... Wait, perception gives you armor penetration. You do more... You have more weapon damage? I mean, I guess it looks like you get more damage, but at that point, I'd rather just put 5 more points into perception. Because it gives me 7.5% armor pen, and it gives me 5% crit. The thing about daggers, again, the dagger scales the most based off of critting. Just because it has so much crit damage already. It has a crap ton of fucking crit efficiency, and you're abusing the fact that it has a crap ton of crit efficiency. Jesus. What is that archer? I didn't hear it. Funny how we go into a T3 beta dungeon. It was like one of the biggest struggle busts I ever had in my entire fucking life. And I go into a T2 dungeon and here's like 6 fucking mob that's all dead in the same exact stone. Your right on target with shield is just pointless. That's why you don't bring a shield. You know what right on target does? Right on target gives you a shit ton of stats because of the fact that you don't have anything on the right hand. Why the fuck are we bringing a shield again? That's not how right on target works. You grab right on target, you don't bring a shield. You get all the stats you need already from that alone. Without having a weapon in your hand. I fucked that up. That's the perk of clearing out T3 dungeons early. You're basically over level for T2 dungeons. It's actually kind of funny as fuck. What are the crowbars got? Unlucky. Like, early games is always like the hardest for this for any of my builds that I do. And then once you get to mid game, which is basically doing your next set of rotations, is just like, oh, but this is the easiest shit that ever you go through. Oh, I am maxing out perception for this build. I'm cleaving, boys. The reason why I'm going perception because every time I crit, I cleave. You just have to get that need for cleave. Archers of OP? That archer was OP. Me as an archer? Not as OP. Was there no loot in the final chest? Wait, was that chest also full of air? Does this game just fucking hates me or something? Did I just get another chest full of fucking oxygen? Going will for energy regen. Dagger doesn't really need it with deadly tricks. Nah, but I like to have it whenever I crit. I just use deadly tricks as more of a DPS thing. The thing is that deadly tricks is going to be on heavy cooldown, so even with 100% energy siphon, unless you're critting with that shit, you're not going to get that much energy back. It doesn't give you 100%, so I don't know. Even if you do like 40 damage to it, that is 40 energy back. So maybe not. I don't know. I just like to put that in my rotation because it allows me to do a large amount of damage. And you can strategically use it. Second dungeon that happened? I guess I'm just really fucking unlucky. Game just hates me, I guess. I'm too tired of I'm more upset that I lost my Gwyn elixir right now that I didn't fucking notice that I didn't get any loot from that dungeon. That's crazy, bro. Is what it is. I do need to sell stuff. I'm literally just gonna try to sell some shit here. We gotta get rid of so much of this junk, and I'm hoping the sell price is significantly better.
Be water, my friend.
I'm actually out of water. I need to get more water too. I should just get some more water now before I fucking die of dehydration. Be a quick minute, guys. Hello again. Oh, there you go. Quick break is over. Let's see what we can sell some stuffy stuff. Got myself a sick little crowbar so I can bash someone else's head inside with it. When in doubt, swap a weapon. Quick swap. It's faster to reload a mace by quick swapping to a crowbar. Bro, this thing hasn't even changed yet. Hello? When do prices change now? These things just stay for so fucking long that I can't even make money here anymore. Bad. Wait, what's my reputation with Osbrook? We're at amity level. It's a good time to actually sell some stuff, actually. So I might as well just sell a little bit of crap, I guess. We'll have to reset the day anyways. Just gotta get rid of some of these, like, higher fucking... Wait, did I ever repair the other crowbar? How bad's my gear? Hey, my boots already almost run out. Still surprised I'm using those boots. Those boots are also really bad. They're like the worst install. You gotta have the, you gotta have these boots. Dude, believe me. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh. Actually, the recruit boot isn't as bad as anymore. It offers a little bit less resistance. I actually like the recruit boots more. Never mind. I thought didn't Split Bruce not used to, like, get rid of dodge? I don't remember that ever, like, giving you dodge. That's crazy. I don't think I need to repair anything else, especially for this next dungeon. That flail's, like, taking a beating. I was taking a big fat beating. Sell low-level stuff. Actually, there's other low-level crap that we can just sell real quick. We sell all the bells. Typically, there's like one tile crap too. Just the sell price is horrible right now. It's both thread. I should have just sold to this guy. Thanks, Look Click Play. How's it going, dude? Maybe I really am getting fucked over right now for loot. I don't like the fact that boss chests can actually just give you nothing. That's that has to be like, I don't know, man. I'm tired of saying everything's a fucking bug in this game when I'm only like 50% right. I'm not even 100% right because I've already been proven wrong multiple times. I hate it when a game proves me wrong. Let me be right, damn it. Wait, what's the buying price? Oh, oh wow, -6 buying price. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Boss chest can't be empty? Well, as a matter of fact, I have 2 empty boss chests so far. Unless I decide to fill out a bug report for these folks, but maybe they'll just say skill issue, you need to get good or some shit. That's probably what they're gonna tell me. Like, literally every other dev when I complain about the Not really, but... Actually, no. The only dev that's ever said that to me was a Darkness Fall dev. Where is my... There they are. Okay. That should be decent enough. Nothing is ready to go for the troll quests. Get good and learn how to loot. Pepe Sage. Much sad, very cry. Needs to be changed because if it's an intentional design, because boss rewards should always be present, otherwise there's no incentive to fight them. I mean, you do it for the quest too. Your incentive to do them was to fucking do it for the quest. Or maybe my game is really trying to fuck me over now. You take too long in dungeons? For T1s and T2s, you loot as you move. Or you go right of way. For T3, I pop kneecap, so I clear out the dungeon, and then I loot from end to start. You loot backwards. And so you cover less time by going all the way to the second floor to reloot again. But typically speaking, you're basically on drugs, and you want to make as much use of that drug time as possible. That's typically how I do it. Wait, the bailiff didn't come in. The hell? Sometimes the bailiff shows up, sometimes the bailiff's like, I'm gonna take my sweet ass time. 800 gold in a dream. You wanna be fast like me? I mean, it's just typically how he goes. Easy dungeon, right of way, left of way, whatever you decide to choose. Most of the time, it's gonna be back to finish or back to start. You can also play on 2x speed. Drop even equipment. Well, I mean, most of the time you're not even picking up equipment because most of the equipment is just broken. How do I play on 2x speed? You need cheat engine. Cheat engine will actually speed up the game. That makes it where it's a little bit faster. I highly recommend it for people like that doesn't really stream because honestly, I mean, yeah, it's just like if you're not streaming, I mean, obviously if you want to do it with streaming, be my guest. But like, if you're just getting so fucking bored with the travel time, then I don't know why I talked to this dude. I literally just got the quest, but yeah. I would highly recommend going 2x speed just to speed up the game a little bit faster. Like you're literally just focusing on the game. I have so many different things to focus on right now. Unless you just want to spend more time looking, watching me, and then also, you know, travel around a little bit. Tutorials for this game specifically? Nope, it's really simple. You pull up cheat engine, you add this game to your program to run, and then you just speed up the time. There's a speed timer, and that's it. Anything else that's more complex, like changing values, like how much gold you have, is going to take a little bit of tutorial because that's changing memory of the game. What's funny is I know how to use cheat engine because I use it all the time in Stronghold Crusaders when I was a wee young lad. Yeah, I fucking cheated. What are you guys doing about it? You want to put up them hands, boys? You want to put up them hands? Hmm? I cheated when I was a wee little lad. Are you gonna hit a kid? Downloading crypto miners. Lame. Alright, so T2 dungeon. I just stick to the right, destroy everything along the way. That was my buff. Whatever. Right away. Oh, hi. Well, the random spooky ghost decides to pop up and fucking haunt me. That is the most RNG shit I've ever seen, bro. Typically, you just loot along the way, to be honest with you. You just loot the entire room. You don't have to come back here ever fucking again. But yeah, actually, I think it's just more like towards the beginning. I guess T1s and T2s you loot from start to finish, and then T3 plus is finish to start. I hate that that line of sight's just broken. If I was using a dagger, I need all the durability I can get, so I can... Because dagger just has really low durability in general. Nice spear. And I don't pick up weapons unless I know it's a high tier. Like a really like high tier, like T4, maybe T5. Sometimes early on, if I have a lot of open space, then I'll probably try to snag a T3. But you don't bring out broken weapons. I think you'd be doing more damage as Spearman than this right now. Why do you say that? Bro, if I had a T3 halberd, yeah, sure. Unless you get a halberd at T2. I'm gonna loot this room first. That could potentially curse you, and that could be really bad. It lowers your HP. Oh, and it did curse me. Lowers your max HP for temporarily. I don't know how you gain stat. How does the stack go? Let's see. Each turn applies an extra stack of effect. You have to attack to remove the stack. I see. Still pretty shit to deal with. But if you're not in combat, the thing kind of fucks you up.
Stupid!
Hiya. Mascot? Yo, I appreciate it, bud. Appreciate that sub, man. Welcome on in, man. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it, dude. I don't appreciate the skeleton. No problem, dude. If you have any free questions, feel free to ask, dude. I'll try to answer to the best of my ability. I'm still learning myself. There's still a lot of stuff that I don't really fully understand about the game yet. What if I can destroy this? Oh, wow. It sounds like wood being broken. He fucking stuck around his ass, bro. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That's... Oh, man, with ears and eyes, yeah. I mean, he's practically looks like he's blind. It looks like he has white eyes. We loop backwards. No, done. And I just leave. That's it. You don't have to loot anymore. You're just done. D2 right there. He can't help himself but loot. Oh, you talking about the setting that? Oh yeah, when you're fighting. Yeah. You can just. I only turn this on during troll because I'm so used to just using alt. I don't like having it on, but like it slows down my looting, and I want to just try to loot through dungeons as fast as possible. Better loot than my T3 dungeon, badge. Look at all this, guys. I can't believe I have a full inventory full of gems compared to that T3 bandit dungeon. Picking this shit up. I think that's, yeah, you have the settings too, like, you already told me about the settings, but there's a bug where if someone hooking chop you and there's items nearby, you automatically pick up those items randomly, and it skips your turn. I already died to that bug. I'm gonna blame that bug still. I still think it's a bug. But it feels like it's super rare for that to happen too. Happened to me before. It only happens to me once so far. I've definitely only noticed it once. That's it. Game setting, guys. I can't read. You can't read. We all can't read. Friends currently at 3,000, almost 600. That shit's about to hit Amity. But we still need to go back to Willow's Tavern. Oh, wait. No, we still gotta go to Willow's Tavern so we unlock fence. Is this not a bug? It is with a feature. Oh, wait, this is the wrong stop. Whoops. Wait, the bailiff is right there. Is it about to be nighttime? I feel like it's about to be nighttime. But the bailiff is literally just right there. Fear of the host is temporarily possession, forcing you to immediately steal all the nearest shit sitting by you. This is why I play Jorgrim. Because the host can go fuck himself. Or herself. Whatever it looks like. Themselves. Itself. Bailiff menu. Oh, I haven't even explored this farm. Whoops. When the hell did I level up again? Oh, hey, I can get Revel in battle. I really like Revel in battle. I'm gonna grab Revel in battle here. It's gonna help me more in the long run. The dead uncle who got his head chopped off by shoplifting, reliving his past glory. Or maybe it's just because of the fact that you threw a coin at a hobo because you felt bad for him. He felt really offended and called the guards. Now everybody in town wants to kill you. I remember one of the first thing I did in this game It was one of the first time, and I streamed this game too. I was like, this guy needs money, so I took out a coin and I threw it at the hobo, and everybody in town was super duper pissed. I thought I was helping the poor. Apparently, no. I was helping myself to jail instead. Straight to jail. Doesn't matter, just straight to jail. I was dead 10 turns later. Oh. Wait, did they not give you the option to surrender? Actually, I may have died, too. Classic. You don't want the straw? I don't have space for the straw. I'm gonna have to reset here because I really want to sell stuff here for amity level. Jesus Christ, dude, it's still bad. I think I'm just gonna wait till Manchire. That's just so fucking shit. Only the ripest of all fruits, huh? The prices has been so fucking garbage the entire playthrough. All, like, Manchire was bad, Willowsbrook was bad, this place has been bad, like, it just doesn't change the price at all. I wonder if it's a weekly thing. This run's cursed. I'm not getting any loot from bandit dungeons. I'm literally just getting fucked up. It's getting fucked, boys. I can't even buy anything here because the selling price is at 13% in a negative direction. Oh, I'm done here. Now we can fight the troll. Oh, glorious, glorious long fighting troll. That's hacked my game. I'm gonna set up. I want to set up a bug report to see if it's actually a bug. If I'm not getting anything from boss loot for lower tier dungeons. Oh, I have a little bit of space. It's huge. Oh, what kind of dungeons are we dealing with? No T3s? I want the dungeon to upgrade to T3, man. Like, I haven't went into a single... I don't think... How many characters has it been ever since we've done a T3 vampire dungeon? Because I don't get T3 vampire dungeon. By the time a T3 vampire dungeon shows up, I'm in a T4 dungeon. But ever since they made it where Denbury starts with a T4 vampire dungeon, we've been down bad, boys. Anything going on, Manchire? No. What's up, Blob? How's it going, dude? Never seen you kill it even once. Well, we still gotta do amity level. If you, I mean, I think it's because you're probably in the middle of work or some shit. Yeah, you basically worked on the weekdays. Yes, finally. Finally, man. I can actually sell stuff here now. I am free. I'm just gonna sell these. God, it feels so good to finally be able to sell shit. I just need one more iron ingot. He's too broke now. Oh, feels so damn good. Should probably buy myself at least a splint. I don't really have a splint. Specialty goods respect bring get you. I couldn't find anything but a cooking recipe in one of the inns. That's a good question. Oh wait, we have competition here. That's a good question. No, he doesn't know what specialty goods that he gets. It just says specialty goods, I think. Who do I talk for that? I don't know. I actually don't pay attention to that stuff. That's the one thing I actually don't fucking know ever. It could be the fact that they start selling more special stuff, but it could be the fact that their stock size increase and you're able to buy more. When I think about specialty goods, I think about trade goods, unless they're two completely different things. Turn 1 gold for that. You know what? Let's get the chicken coop. Chicken coop's much more better to have. 628 gold, better than nothing. Oh, if I have to sell the silk. Specialty nuts, fuck off. Like, where does it say that, actually? Also, Mancha has competition, so right now, we basically get more rep gain here. I wonder if that affects Bryn, too. That kind of helps a lot with Bryn. Rod Willis Tavern, still benevolence. So if I go to Bryn, 15% stock size. What level are you for Bryn? I think I'm gonna see. I think I want to see it for respect level, maybe. But I may have to wait until respect level. Because the consumer and trade goods, I believe. Oh, okay, so it's not really like specifically just trade goods. Yeah, I wouldn't know. That's a lot of shops I don't pay attention to. The only thing I pay attention in Bryn is pawn shop, fence, and the elf at the dock. And if I was a mage, probably the magical guy that sells like all those potions and magical gear right next to the gate in the southern area. And of course the accessory shop. Sometimes I'll go into like one of the 3 special shops at the bottom left corner. Those 3 guys that you have to get a letter of recommendation for. But I rarely pay attention to special stuff. It might be the it might be like the stuff to be like the Crawler's Eye or Harpy's Heart. Maybe that. Cleansing Ritual, Lost Relic. Okay, we'll do both of them. 1 single day. Did I sleep yet? Yeah, Viger buff. I already slept. Alright, let's go and grab that quest then. What about Lost Relic? Sick. Go to every shop just to be sure. Yeah, I try. Once you go through the first time, you'll understand. But like for me, it's typically like since I'm always trying to get +1 tier higher gear, it's typically always like the 3 exact shop I'm looking for. Fence, Bondbreaker. So if you didn't know, Pawnbreaker, Fence, and the Elven guy at the dock trader gives you always +1 tier for what Bryn's selling. So if Bryn is selling you T4 equipment, you can actually get T5 equipment from those guys, and that's where I get my high level gear. They also sell it cheaper if their items is like fucked up or broken. So you want to try to snag it when it's broken, because it's cheaper to repair it than buying it at full price. You have respect in Bryn? I never get respect in Bryn. Well, sometimes I do for the mage guy, and I still don't know what I got. I definitely did not pay attention because I have no idea what special shit I got. But typically it is recipes. I think it is recipes. One of them is definitely recipes. Mouse over the icon, it tells you what to unlock. I don't think that does, though. Does it? Like, directly tells you exactly what it gives? Wait for me to get amity with Bryn. I'm getting really close. I just need to finish 2 more quests and I'll get it. And then I can answer that question. I just gotta finish these 2 other quests first. All I remember is Harpy Omelet. There's a Harpy Omelet? Huh? What does that give you for a buff? Maybe Bada seems to know more about this than I do. But that's one of the recipes, apparently. Harpy Omelet, where do you get that from? But a vague idea. Yeah, he's asking for what do you get exactly, and we don't know that question. Answer to that question. I haven't bought a single Vivifying Essence. I'm gonna need to buy some Vivifying Essence. I think next time I go to Willow's Tavern, hopefully they sell it. And then I die to another Marauder with Skull Crusher. Funny how fucking Marauder already gets Skull Crusher. I could get my own Skull Crusher. I wonder if I should just rush Skull Crusher next. And not worry about, like, defenses this early, and we can just get elusiveness and rely on elusiveness. Maybe that's better. But I feel like getting Skull Crusher would probably be better for this build. If they don't block it, that is. Yeah, I'm actually going to try to grab it. Maybe I should have rushed that first. You need Bone Breaker. We'll probably skip the right side. Ooh, Forceful Sam's also good. There's a lot of skills I really want to use. Do I just want to try early glass? Oh, fuck. Just as I see it around the corner. Imagine a flavor would be disgusting. Wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, I'm gonna rush Gold Crusher for this build. See if that actually makes a difference. And hopefully I don't fucking miss it. Hopefully by that point I swap out my Mace and Flail. Probably just snag a really early T5 weapon. Diary, Jesus. You know what's crazy, by the way? You know how I went to a T4 dungeon with my right on target dagger build at level 16? I also came in there with a T2 vamper, T2 arm. I had almost no protection on my arms. And you know what's fucking funny? They broke my legs and my head first. What was that RNG bullshit, man? My least protected hands. But they went for everything else but the hands. Even the fucking guy with the greatsword went fucking somewhere else. I killed him first so he doesn't upgrade. But then again, if he upgrades, maybe I can just get more EXP off of it when he upgrades. I think he just turns him into a T3 enemy, right? Most dangerous thing in the game, even more in boss, do not underestimate them. I think he might have already learned that. Saw a couple betas fight Gulons. Oh. I see a couple betas getting fucked by a boar. And I was like, alright, I guess I'll just stay away from that boar. That was the first thing. Like, I have instincts too. My instincts was, don't fuck with boar. You probably kill him like a lot later level because you're just over leveled at that point. You have rotations and stuff, and you just be able to, you know, be able to take their first attack, which is their head charge. But yeah, don't fuck with animals. Well, another thing is that if you have a crap ton of wolves in the map, you basically aggro all of them if one of them just howls. This fucking sucks. Sucks even more. Gotta buy some time here real quick. Why did he take forever to die? That was one of the tankiest motherfucking guy I've ever seen my entire life. Unless I didn't land a single knockback. That dude was fucking beefy. Jesus. Danger rice quitting this fucking game because it fucking sucks. What the? I never said I was gonna quit. I said I was gonna take a fucking vacation. What do you fucking mean? You don't ever want to touch a moose? Oh, you can find a moose later. A lot of these mobs aren't really that bad once you're able to get 100% dodge, 100% block. With good rotations. Stockholm Syndrome? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what that word means. Word's too big. It means devs are Swedish. Huh? 100% block is way harder. Yeah, there's not a lot of things that you can do with to get 100% block. It's typically like, unless you max out strength and get like full levels and whatnot. Alright, it's nighttime. I'm gonna rush the winery. Why don't you like range? Too boring? For doing like a pure only range, a lot of people have been telling me that you basically spend a lot of time on the surface before you do dungeons. And I was like, if that's the case, I'd rather just not play it. I don't grind a lot in this game. I grind when I need to, but I really don't want to grind an archer early game. I want to immediately go into a dungeon and start fighting enemy mobs. That's the fun part for me. I don't want to go on the surface and just keep grinding. I also don't think, a pure bold build is gonna help me much in early T3s at all. You're gonna get fucking stomped in a crypt dungeon. You probably won't get stomped in a crypt dungeon, but you definitely will get stomped in a bandit dungeon. Do range two-handed axe. Pepe laugh. Actual Pepe laugh. Good night, Fluka. Sleep tight, dude. We rest really well, brother. Happy weekends, man. So archers is 2 week early. If it's like that, then I get you. It's also the fact I really don't want to pick up all the arrows on the ground. Velmir the Goat. This is Velmir. I'm actually playing Velmir right now as we speak. Who did you thought I was going to be playing two-handed base with, Arna? T1 and T2 as archers in too difficult. I see T3 needing certain skills before trying. Late game defense definitely needs the full tree to maximize damage. Yeah. See, that's the problem with like some of these other builds that just need to be leveled up. I think the mages are fun because they level up really incredibly fast. Velmir is always the guilt. Yeah, he's doing pretty fucking good. He's making up for some of the accuracy that I lost, even though, you know, I fucking missed 3 times in a row against a Marauder with an axe. How do you miss against 3 times with a Marauder with an axe, bro? That guy attacked me like twice. I should be getting more accuracy. Yeah, I know late game, but that's late game. Remember, I have to get to late game to actually get that to work. That's the problem. In my husband dungeon, doesn't seem like it. It does give you intoxication resist and all that other stuff. That's the good part. The problem is that you only really use that mask on ranged units, ranged people, not even melee. You put that on a melee character, you're gonna have a bad time. I think this is the quest I don't have to do in one day, right? No more than 4 days? Okay, sick. Might as well just pick this quest up now. And I say I have the same exact stat as I did during that dungeon, except with drugs. I don't think kneecap gives you accuracy. The third miss. Okay, so I missed at 88%, then I missed at 92%, and then I missed at 96%. Actually, no, I missed at 92%, and after that was landing hits. Because I gotta no, wait. No, he was aggroed. He was aggroed. So he did hit me back 3 times. Let's see here. 1, 2. Yeah, it was 92%. So I missed at 92%, and then I started landing hits. 15% accuracy? Oh, well, you're not going to use a honey drug early on, bro. You use kneecap because you want EXP gain. The honey drug is specifically for fighting against bosses in particular. That thing is going to last an entire dungeon run. That's why I didn't use it. A free crate of 1. Could have stole it, I guess. Or they could just stop me, I guess. Hello, how's it going, dude? How's your stream? Thank you for being so kind the other day. Who the fuck are you? Also, welcome to the channel, dude. What did I help you with? I don't remember what I helped you with. Yeah, he's fucking like, I love his face, man. What did I help you with again? Is that the hunting one? I remember briefly helping somebody with hunting. That's about it. I think I'm stockpiling a little bit too much repair kits that I can't even use now. Ooh, those are supposed to be sold like a while ago.
Huh?
Huh? Give me a second, boys. Doing stash stuff. Damn. That's a lot of gold. I have 6,000 gold in my stash right now. Damn. That's a lot of gold. I'm going into Bryn with this much fucking money, boys. Gosh. Oh, seriously, what did I help you with again, though? I don't remember. I'm really bad with memory stuff, so I tend to forget really easily. Yeah, we should be fine with 1.5 bandage. You all know what happens when you have... Well, I have to go back to Willow's Tavern because I still need to unlock fence. Imagine being able to have a purse labeled and not guessing which is what. Wait, you can label your purses? How? How do you label your purses? Mind flail! Yeah, fuck that. I'm about to get T4 gear. Really good buying price. You definitely want to sell everything to this guy now. Damn, I should have saved a little bit. Oh, I should have brought that along. Did I sleep yet? I didn't need my identification scroll, bro. Cora's content server for cuties. What did I say? Oh, the Power World server? Was that it? Oh. Wait, what, did you want it to play? Oh, you burnt out of it right now. That's okay. I'm burnt out of it too, but that's because I'm doing programming stuff at the moment. It's okay to be burned out. Don't worry. Vel and her other dog and most of the players who are playing on it are already burned out. There's only like me and Check Your Six, which is one of my viewers that's continuing playing it. Takes all my soul away. Yep. I just started getting back into it. I need to do some programming stuff. But mine flared though. I'm just gonna... What do we need to do for this quest, bro? Lost relic. Still forgot the... yeah, I forgot to identify the potion. Whatever. I didn't take a nap either. Let's take a little nippy nap. Nippy nap with no food? Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna... I gotta go back to town and buy some more fucking food. That potion out too. I want to see what this potion gives us. I hope it's a damaging potion. I also need to repair my bear traps. It's gonna bring that along. Oh no, the bear traps. Might be to buy at least 2. We're gonna need both this ring and this necklace for the troll fight. We're using it for the fortitude, and we're also bringing this helmet. I don't even need to repair the helmet anymore. Made so many projects. That's why I only do one project at a time. I could not handle that many. My ADHD gets worse. I have to focus on it. I control my ADHD a little bit with programming. Instead of being able to, you actually can't. I wish I could label my purses, though. Being able to label your purse would be such a godsend. Can you probably sell me some smokes? Oh, he sells me a smoke. Fuck yeah. Yoink. Also selling me those T3 little cone heads. Oh. You know, if I run out of kneecap that next run, I'm gonna drink that rage potion. I'm gonna just fuck up the next T3 boss. Or just have the next T3 boss just fuck me up. Whatever works for him. Sells for 39. How much does it cost to repair? 46. Sells for 120. Yep, worth the money spent. I still need to buy food. Strings in the bag? It would be absolutely wonderful to have. I'm down for that type of idea. That's a great idea. Having some good old quality of life so you can actually know exactly what's inside of which bag. Or you just physically checking, or allowing us to check the bag inside the caravan because you literally cannot open up the bag inside the caravan. I think it's the fact that people can probably abuse it is why they actually said it like that. 5. Alright, there we go. Sleepy sleeping, and we go kill vampires, and we go kill trolls, yada yada yada. Okay, doesn't look like we're gonna probably be level 13 after we kill the troll. That's gonna be nice. Oh wait, no, there. Yeah, we're gonna be level 13 after we kill the troll. So we're gonna be level 13 doing those T3 bandits up there again. No, we're probably gonna do a full rotation up there too. Really don't like the I just don't like the swim across to do a bandit dungeon again. At least we get to do it with shittier gear, so we can upgrade our gear slowly. Again. Yippee. So this next time we go to Bryn, is it possible for me to make past 20,000 gold? I wonder if that's possible. Because I do want to make past 20,000 gold. The accuracies are only one or two ways. You miss an attack, the other is when you fumble and they dodge. True. That's a marauder though. That's an armored marauder. I highly doubt that motherfucker was dodging. Marauder with an axe? What's the base dodging with a marauder of an axe, chat? We'll wait for another big update? Yeah, you can always play another one, just do a different build and just have fun, you know? If you're gonna do another build, maybe T2 axes would be up your alley because they hit pretty hard. These nuts got them. Trying to think of what else here. What would be another good build for you? Dual wheel flails? Right on target flails pretty good. Try out a right on target dagger build. You'll probably like that one more than your dual dagger build. Hell, you don't even have to worry about having a second dagger. That's why right on target's so fucking strong. Not only is it cheap to maintain, it's so fucking disgustingly broken. Dual-wield axe also could work. Dual-wield axe does a lot of DPS by itself. Dual-wield flail is also really strong too, just because you're providing a large amount of knockback. Especially if you're going to do a flail build. Regular bases also work, but dual-wield axe is actually really strong too. I enjoy dual-wield axe. I don't know, what did I die last time to? Oh, I died at Manticore because I did it too early. I didn't have all my builds in rotations. You need seize the initiative, such a bad skill? It's not bad at all. You tend to forget that. Okay, so here, let me tell you why seize the initiative is not a bad skill for right on target builds. I don't use it later because I nuke them down, but this is much better for bosses. Applies to target with minus 30% dodge chance and minus 22% block chance. And the next turn, deliver a strike to its least protected body part with plus 15% accuracy and minus 18% fumble chance. If the strike does damage, you activate Seize the Initiative. This gives you plus 5% accuracy, minus 5% fumble chance, minus 10% skill cooldown duration, minus 10% skill energy cost. But it also applies them with initiative loss for 2 turns. So basically, they get minus 5% accuracy, plus 5% fumble chance. And keep in mind that all this stuff is actually modified for whatever skill points you have or attribute points. They get increased cooldown duration and also increased energy cost. Now, you can also increase the duration of this. Initiative loss can only be active on one target at a time. Grants the skill plus 1 range of equivalent to whatever the fuck. But the fact is that you're basically debuffing them, you're buffing yourself, and you're also getting rid of their 30% dodge chance. Imagine using this on that boss, which I don't think I did. I think I should have started off with this on that boss first.
Triple or quad wield? Gotta think outside the box.
Gotta play Caves of Quad for that to be able to quad wield. I think that's the game that'll let you do it. Not this game, though. I don't know. You ask the dubs that. If I was able to quad wield, I'll probably be beating the shit out of my dick instead. What? Can you prep the hammer and seize the initiative? Yeah, seize the initiative. So basically, Mighty Swing. Regardless of any skill, you can use this for sudden lunge, you can use this for mighty kick. It works for them all. It basically buffs your next attack. Any attack move that you use. You can mighty swing Skull Crusher, you can mighty swing Battering Ram. It's a pretty damn goated ass skill. Mighty kick. Am I aggro to something? Huh? I thought I killed that already. It is good? No, it's really freaking strong. It's great for early game too, where you don't really like... So you use it against boss and you use it early game, but you don't use it against regular mob unless you really hate that mob and you want that mob to die as soon as possible. So it's a goated ass skill. It's just that most of my build will not use it. I need these skill points for other shit. I probably could grab it and just use it against boss specifically, but that is 1 skill point for boss, and I'd rather have rotations. Back then, it used to be a goated-ass skill because you'd be fighting one enemy at a time into like a tiny little entrance. But now that they changed it where you can fight multiple enemies at a time, so it's not really as worth it anymore, in my opinion. But I still think it's one of the really, really good skills to actually get. And it's best on right on target because you kind of need it for everything else. It is a counter towards dodge build. You get Seize the Initiative for dodge build. You get Mighty Kick for block builds because it reduces block chance. For example, it reduces your max block power. Sorry. Oh, it just reduces max block power. It also reduces the crit avoidance for 27%. So Mighty Kick is actually really nice if you really want to beat the shit out of someone. I tend to use it when I stun an enemy, though. Ooh. Oh, fucking miss. And everything about body kicks also reduces the control resist. Oh, it's just such a fucking good thing to initiate with. Unless you have something better, of course. The CZ initiative is actually really good against these guys. They have a really decent amount of dodge. One of the worst enemies to fight against for like new people going into T2 dungeons. Some of these guys can cut in your run quite easily, especially when you have to fight two of them at once. They are run killers after all. Get good and don't die. Sounds like skill issue. Excuse me.
Skill issue.
You know it. Ah. Fuck. I forgot to clear out the other one. There's a relic you need to pick up. Should have cleared out the other one too. I just didn't know which way was the actual boss room. Okay. No, I didn't expect me myself to just one-tap his bitch ass. How much damage did I do there? I did 50 damage, got knocked back 10 damage, and he just dies. He doesn't need okay, he dies. I only did 60 damage though. He has more than 60 HP. I think he just ran into a trap. Oi. Oi, boots. You see, that guy fucking took more of a beating. Is there an activated trap around here somewhere? I don't see no activated traps at all. Might have because I knocked him back into a wall and I finish him off, but it doesn't tell me how much damage to deal to him with the wall. When you knock an enemy back into a wall, it does extra damage. Or is it a chance? Alright, we can kill Troll. We are diddly done here. That is probably going to get me my Bryn rep. Hell yeah. $3,067, boys. We're snagging some T5s. We're snagging some T-fucking-5s, baby. Oh, boy. Do I have anything that I can actually just hit the troll with? No, I think I'm just going to basic attack him to death check. There's literally... Oh, hey, I found the rest of my loot. Kind of loaded. I was a little bit too loaded. I don't know why I bring this along. I mean, it's an extra penny, I guess. Every penny counts at this point. Especially when the Bandit Dungeons isn't really giving me much loot. I don't know about brass rings, though. Let me just drop the brass ring. Too lazy to repair it. Use belt. I don't really want to identify and repair it. I don't want to use repair kits on those. It's not really worth. When you use a Merc Stalker, I'll do another dagger build. I think that might be Sabotage. Sabotage might be an invisibility stuff. But that's going to be a while before that comes out. I don't know. I think the next tree they're bringing out was Venomancy, right? Or was it Cryomancy? It's one of the mage trees. Relic? Motherfucker. Why do I always forget about Relic? Every goddamn time. Cryo is next? Oh, sick, dude. I'm looking forward to Cryo. I think Cryo might be goated as hell. Dude, you're gonna have... Oh, man. You wanna know what they might use skills from? The Sork from Diablo 2. Blizzard? Frozen Orb? If they add that in, that's gonna be so sick. I wonder how Frozen Orb would work, though. Ice Bolt, obviously. Glacier. Something to slow the ground, make them slower. It probably, like, I don't think... Oh, man, dude. What if you can wombo combo? If you guys ever played Dragon's Nest, this used to be a feature there. There used to be a thing called ice stacking, right? So you use an ice switch in Dragon's Nest to ice stack the boss, and then once you have enough ice stack, you use a fire skill to melt the ice stack, and it does extra damage. An extra large amount of damage. What if there's, like, synergy builds, bro? That you kind of use, like, a specific fire spell or some shit when you ice the fuck out of them. Cryo will focus on debuff. Wouldn't surprise me. I would like to do, like, a cryo-only build. I'd like to see that in action. I'll probably do that when it comes out. Mace keep getting vulnerable for 5 turns, can't do shit. Oh, yeah. That sounds terrifying if you ever have to use that. But it also buys turns. It buys you a lot of turn. You probably just dash away right after. Of course they'll add in that skill, probably. Every other fucking game has added that skill in. Ice Wall? Ice Wall would be pretty sick. Makes the other mage tree weaker? Yeah, that's why it's sometimes, it's like Dolphin likes to use, like, let's see, Fire Barrage and the Boulder thing, which is cool. But you still lose out on a little bit of damage. It's not a lot of damage, but it's still a little damage. Shit, I want to sleep a little bit more so shops are open. Let's do until 4.
Dead.
I don't know exactly when they open, though. Or when these guys leave. I think they leave at 8. He's not even inside yet.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
That's a lot of damage.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Is that the guy with the fucking flex tape? Tired for no reason? Are you unhealthy? Are you getting your nutrients? It's probably because you're lacking nutrients, bro. What have you been eating? Have I recommend a bowl of salad every day for a week straight? Maybe they'll give you a little bit more energy. Listen, man. I'm feeling like I have a shit ton of energy right now, and all I eat is fucking chicken thighs and salad. Maybe you should eat. You could be tired because you don't have food. Nutrients for you, pants grab. Fuck you, dude. Got him. That was so fucking good. I love me a bean salad. Wait, what? Do I need to talk to Elder first? Oh, I guess you can't really skip the Elder. No, I didn't just take out the open door. Alright, there it is. Now I gotta go talk to him again. Quasi-morph, probably. Quasi-morph. Subterranean Mines of Titan. Subterranean Mines of Titan is one of the newer ones. That one is much more linear, though, instead of sandbox for a game. But there's a lot for you to do. Caves of Quad apparently is really good. That just came out recently, full version. Tales of Malja. Just type in Tales of Mal, and it'll probably just show up. There's some other good ones too, but I forget their name. Let's go kill ourselves a troll. But yeah, I think those are the games that really just comes up at the top of the mind. Everybody's awake. Okay, we can prep. We don't really have to bring a lot of meds unless I just fuck myself over. Oof. Selling price is at plus 15. That thing's maxed the fuck out, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. Oh, well, it's whatever. That's so many repair kits for us to use too. Alright. Then we get ready for troll fight. It's about like 3 food. I think 3 food should be decent enough. 1x5. Got it. That sal was expensive. Here's a Hammer Watch 2 looking promising, not gonna lie, but it's not like this game though. I think he's asking for like simultaneously turn-based. Is that what you're looking for, or are you just looking for a roguelike? I don't really know a lot of games that's just... I don't think there's a lot of games that's kind of like this. Unless you just really like turn-based, but I'm not the type of guy to ask for turn-based games. I don't play turn-based, bro. I actually hate turn-based with a passion. Alright, 6 healing cells, technically 5. I'll buy 1 more. And that opens up some space. Not selling this, but I'll buy one of these pain meds. No! Whatever. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate, I guess, just because it's turn-based. I mean, I'm pretty sure you heard of that game before. It's one of the most grind fizzles I've ever seen. If all character level 20 lose so bad, you have to grind your ass off. Yeah, that's why I kind of just stopped playing this. I don't want to play a game to grind. I want to play a game to kind of have fun, but that's typically what happens when you have roguelites and stuff like that. But a lot of those games typically focus on the grind for a reason, because a lot of people actually play for the grind, but then they get bored and they play something else. I kind of burned myself out of that game really early. Had a little fun with it and then stopped caring about it. Yeah, that coin purse is almost full of ancient coins. Alright, so I still got a lot of space open. Last time I did troll fight, it just didn't really take that long to kill him, to be honest. So I'm not going to bring as much stuff. I'll bring a smoke grenade, but I highly doubt I'm going to have to use this. I already have dash. What do you need more than dash? But the smoke grenade could probably allow me to finish him off earlier. Nah, I don't know. I want to depend on that, to be honest with y'all. Oh, yeah, don't forget about the helmet. Helmet's gonna be nice during this fight. I'll keep that helmet for T3s. I now have another book. Oh, guess I didn't. What is this potion? What is this potion, I wonder? I'm gonna buy an identification scroll for it, though. And 2 more books down there. Alright. I hope that sell prices change, because I really, really need to buy fucking storage. This Viker buff's gonna be gone by the time I get up there. It's like no point sleeping that long. Let's go kill ourselves a troll, boys. Oh, wait. There's one more thing that I also forgot. The accessories. Let's see how much fortitude we're gonna get. I want that. This gotta help with the fumble, though. Shouldn't really need EXP. Alright, so that's gonna be our main accessories right now. Let's take a look at our fortitude. Fortitude should be at a pretty decent area. Fortitude. 20%! So the troll has a 15% chance to make me drop my weapon. From the looks of it. 15% chance. Also need to get the ranger quests. Or you have a quest? Oh. Sick. Oh, I gotta grab elusiveness next. I'm getting elusiveness next. Just realize this. We're locking this next turn. Next level. Alright, what would be a faster way to get there? I don't think there's any other faster way. Just gonna have to go over there and Unga Bunga. Smoke bomb, 2 jar of Death Singer into acid bottle Molotov. Oh yeah, for sure. And then he just heals it all back up. He's not gonna have any limb damage, bro. That does like almost barely any limb damage. Actually, I don't know. I might actually do a lot of limb damage, but that's a lot of money I'm spending for absolutely no reason whatsoever when I want to save money. Gamble for a coin flip? True. Why don't they just do a little easy game? And nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that at all. Otherwise, play Power World maybe. Maybe you want to play Power World. No, Power you'll be grinding your fucking head off for Power World. What would be a good game, bro? I think you just want a Dungeon Hunter. If you don't want to grind, well, Dungeon Hunting is just grinding now. What's a good Dungeon Hunting game? I'm trying to recommend you a game because I do play a lot of variety streaming. I played a lot of games out there. I don't know exactly what games you like to play though. What other game? Like what genre do you typically play most of? What an easy grind instead of having to use brain. You're absolutely correct, Bagba. Again, nothing wrong with that. Like that's why people play MMOs and stuff. Just focus on grinding. Brain dead grind. Watch some television or your streamers or whatever the fuck. Furthest Frontier. That's a city builder. Yeah, you know what? Furthest Frontier is pretty good if you rather want to play a city builder. I actually highly recommend it. I haven't touched that game in such a long ass time. I did mine. By the time he killed the bees, he found me coming out of the smoke, stabbing his ancient ass. I mean, it's a good fucking strategy. It doesn't allow you to get his HP really low. How long until the smoke was gone? How much HP did he have left? Because you still got to get through the arbor too. And again, I have a mace. I'm gonna be fucking up his arbor. You played Dofus, Joe. I was like level 1. I didn't play Dofus. I played Wakfu. I know Dofus, though. Love to spend hours chopping wood. That's RuneScape for me, I guess. Very, very similar. Fancy helmet. Yep, only using this for the troll fight. I'm literally just using this for the troll fight. Only the troll fight. Not using it anywhere else. 85% HP and 60 armor. It took me very little to kill him after. That's because it's dagger build, though. Dagger build does a large amount of damage control. I think it's like one of the easier fights with dagger. You just, especially if you inflict a lot of bleed at a time, he loses more HP because of that. When I was using my right on target dagger build, I was fucking him up. Actually, probably one of the fastest kills I had too with dagger build. Probably a lot faster than... No, I think staff was pretty up there. It was staff, dagger, and axe. No, axe is definitely fastest. Very gloomy music. Pepe laugh. Monka S, I mean. Okay, I have everything available. Oh, I don't have a knife, chat. Fuck, boys. I don't have a knife! I don't have a knife! No! My ivory! Oh, come on! That's why you have dash. Always come back with a knife. Doesn't his body disappear? Or is that after you, like, turn into quest? 15%, bro! What do you mean? Already landed 15% on me! Not the mother bullshit. Fumble.
Hiya!
Fumble. I'm already fumbling a lot. The one time I can use Mighty Blow for once. Holy.
Emotional damage.
Never seen that before.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Fumble.
You!
I'm fumbling a shit ton, boys. I think using this weapon was a mistake. I don't think I'm ever going to use flails ever again until high level flails. Damn it! Got a full body blow his ass there. It's like the perfect moment. Oh, mistakes were made. That log was gonna block me. I forgot his getting dagger again. Oops. Maybe there's a sword. Can't you do it with a spear? Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta dash again. That log needs to go, man. That log really needs to fucking go. Okay, this is the perfect. Thank you. This game sucks. I don't know why I did that. Oh god. Oh wait, no, never mind. I counted it correctly. I forgot. I could have mighty blown him there. God damn it, that log is still there? I need to get rid of that log too. Okay, perfect. Motherfucker. Okay, perfect. This is taking so long because I keep fucking fumbling. Get the signal tower without taking the troll quest? It just won't be there, yeah. Okay, 3 so far. I think this extra fortitude isn't really helping me much. Gonna yell. We're probably just gonna wait until he breaks himself. Like, I just gotta do as much body part damage as possible to him. It's the only time we're gonna be able to kill him. Come on, that was like the perfect moment for Mighty Blow, man, if he didn't daze. Huge crit. Oh, dazed him. Huh? What? I landed a daze? Huh? With a basic attack? Oh wait, no. It was I think it was a crit. That's been definitely not the first time ever to land that daze. I love that I can just set up a mighty blow sometime. That's when he misses his shout. Battle rations. Bang, 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 bang. That's the sound of the police? Question mark? 1, 2, 2. Okay, you can still get the fuck out, I think. I think most of the logs is now gone. Kill that summons 3 young trolls. Well, at this point, I don't know what the point of fighting this guy is, because your reward is absolute dog shit to fight that many trolls at the same time. There's no reason to fight this guy anymore at all. The risk versus reward is just dog. Hell, even the T3 armor that you get for killing this guy's dog. That's how bad it is. Fight up for all the EXP? Fuck, I'd rather do other things for EXP. Why the fuck do I want to fight him for EXP when there's other ways to get better EXP? Oh, that was the perfect time to do Mighty Blow there. 78%. It's gonna take some time until I break his limbs, I guess. With a mighty blow. Oh no. Damn it. Concept for troll fight, I learned that very recently, that lets you get an extra hit per skill used. Yep. Which I probably should have rushed, but at the same time, I probably didn't really care much. I'd rather have Skullbreaker right now. Skullbreaker's gonna be a much better initiate for me. So, how do you pick this up, boys? I don't know how to pick this up. Dad, how do I pick this up here? There we go. What a shitty hitbox. Oh, and click the name? That's exactly what I did. What do you fucking mean? Hold on, I've clicked the name. That's... Thank you, Captain Obvious. I never thought of that ever. If I click the item name, oh. Maybe that would have helped. I was ready to serve, you bastard. Shout out that Mace. He shut out the Mace.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Nope. I don't know shit. I love how I just face tanked that. It did like no damage to me. That's crazy. Did he fumble? Did he fucking fumble? Did he do any? Did he do anything? Yippee. Damage you take, the bigger damage is in the middle or right at the end. Ah. Then I guess I did just move towards the edge on accident, which I didn't mean to move there. I feel like that's wrong because I had a rock thrown at me and I was on the side and it took out 90 HP. I don't know about that, bro. I think he also destroyed my head. Maybe that's the reason why. Oh fuck! I should have mighty blow there. Fuck me in the ass. I wasn't thinking. That's why I get for talking to you guys. I'm just kidding. Maybe it tells you. Can't read, bro. Yada yada yada. Each tile of distance to a target increases the skill damage by 10%. Oh, so I was basically next to him then when he slapped me with it. Okay, it's cool. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. How about the boulder toss? Same thing. I love that does like no damage to me. $70 heals? That's 70% already. Make it more 2 HP heal. Huh? He only healed. Why did he only heal 2 HP there? I'm so confused. I just that thing is so random. Yeah, but he landed 3 stuns on me already. It makes me kind of happy I'm able to destroy most of these logs. So I'm playing a mini game right now. Is to destroy as many logs as fucking possible. I don't know if you guys ever noticed. Come on. Yeah! Oh, he fumbled. Motherfucking fumble. We hate logs. We do. I think logs are overrated. Damn it. Well. I guess that works. I just can't go left. I'm kind of getting cornered. Am I getting cornered? Not really. All part of the plan. It is dick. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm grabbing his dick and twisting it. Easy log kill. 10 points to Gryffindor. Good night, K-Baileys. Rest a lot, bro. I hope you get more energy, man. Have a sleepy little wappy nappy or whatever the fuck you call it. I don't know, man. Am I winning? I hate this guy. This guy, not you. I just hate him. Am I winning? Of course I'm winning. I'm fucking him up. He's already lost his chest. Playing a minigame and trying to destroy as much wood as possible. I think I'm winning. Hell yeah, boys. Got another one. How far right can I go? Fuck them trees, true. $11 crit. Oh, what a time to choose the crit, yeah? No! It is what it is. I have a bad feeling about that tree in particular. Thanks. Another tree down, boys. Can I get him to get this tree log? He's got a scream right here. Huge. Damn it. Can't get it. What about this tree? Oh, he doesn't even get out close enough to be able to hit the tree. Look at this fucking battlefield, man. It's so clear. It's so fucking nice, man. Oh! Oh, God, my head! Oh! Miscalculated. Stop being a shitter? My bad. At least he got another hit in. Why do you have to play Osu when you just do this instead? This game kind of fucking sucks. I misclicked. So now my leg's broken. This is why I don't play Osu. Huh, fucked up his arm. He's not gonna need it. Who would think that with a broken arm like that, he slams the ground, that would hurt even more? Did you guys ever think about that? I think I lose sleep over this. Failure. I'm right next to him. That was perfect, bro. What the fuck? For the troll, I don't think he speaks my language. Probably, I also told him to go fuck himself early. Still a lot, bitches. Not even fucking close, bro. You hit like a pussy. I ain't fucking scared. You think I'm scared, boys? Huh? This ain't nothing!
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
He's more fucked up up than I am.
Skill issue.
How many times I have misclicked during this run?
Failure.
Oh yeah, baby, my health restoration's kicking in. Oh yeah, my red blood is coming in, boys. Okay, I'm fucking terrified. Everything is well within my calculations. My armor fuck? No, it's not. It's just another Tuesday. Fuck.
Do it! Just do it!
Oh, he's in pain. I'm in pain. We're both in pain. Where's my second win? How come I don't get second win?
I took a calculated risk, but clearly I'm shit at math. Tact 2025.
Still working. Nah, dude. Calculator risk still working. Oh, nice crit. Alright, crits are starting to land. Oh, my hand fucking hurts playing this game. I'm gripping too hard. Uh-oh. I'm healing now, motherfucker. Nice 42 HP. That's okay. I got +7. +7. 1. Oh. Battle food. %. You just don't want him to have major pain. Major pain's worse. But this fight's taking fucking forever. Why? How is he landing so many of this? What is the point of stacking fortitude if it does nothing? I mean, then again, it's still at 0%, so I guess it kind of makes a little sense. What happens with major pain? He gets confused. And when he gets confused, he goes random tile sometimes. That's why you don't ever use Warcraw on this boss. %. One of these days, he's not gonna land a stun or a daze and can set up a mighty blow. But today, it's not that day.
I used Warcree on this boss. Save my TFR. You're my only hope.
No skill? What does this even do? Oh, it does give me a little bit of crit chance for 8 turns. Maybe we can try it. Or I keep dropping my weapon because this guy's a fucking asshole. Oh, we got 5 turns left. I also don't like using a lot of energy during troll fight because it gets really long. I don't know, man. I haven't landed a single fucking crit yet. I'm wasting a lot of fatigue for absolutely no reason here. Oh my god, dude. This is the most bullshit fight ever, man. I really hate the fact that he only has 20%. He has a 15% chance to land that shit. He landed that many times. He's getting confused. He has the next level pain. I'm not even gonna risk it. I already took too many hits this round. That's a lot of confused proc. Oh my god, I fucked him up good. I can literally stat check him right now, man. 30% fumble chance, I think, for that one arm. 45% fumble chance. I don't know his raw stats. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, we can destroy another tree, boys. Easy. Oh, Daze his ass too. Oh no, his arm's not up though. Fuck, I need that arm to be broken again. 20 HP healed. Oh. Well played. Well fucking played, I guess. Base fumble was +5? Yeah, that's not really good enough. This game is bullshit, man. This is some shit RNG on my side. This is actively fucking me up. He's like all kinds of fucked up and I'm the one that feels like I'm losing. Oh my god! What do you mean, man? What do you fucking mean by that? Joel uses Gwyneth? Oh yeah, his arm's broken again. I can tank it! Oh. Guess that works too. Lamel. No pelt? I don't even have a dagger. Can I use this? You can use a spear, right? No? What is the point of having a spear then? I think it has a sharp edge. What do you mean by this? Hopefully there's a bandit I can probably kill that has a dagger and I can just go back and just reskin it, I guess. Find a sharp object? Like what? Stick? Yep, can't even use it. I'll just try to find a bandit. I'm gonna go to the ranger. Find some bandits and kill them. That's the fucking plan. Every single bandit I'm gonna run into is gonna have like a mace. In a club. Oh! 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 Hello there! Am I so glad to see you guys? Run! Oh, here we leveled up. That gives me elusive. Alright, got elusive now. First part of the build is doing pretty well, I guess. I want something here. I have no idea. Let's put elusive here for now. Yippee! Wait. Oh, wait. Did I do anything else to this guy? How come I didn't get the pelt still? It's just crushing though, right? I only did crushing damage. What else did I do? I don't think I hit him with anything else. At all. I don't have poison, I have energy drain. So I guess he just doesn't give you a pelt. You need survival skills for pelt? We've definitely been through this before. Chance to harvest a pelt depends on the type of damage used to kill the animal. Piercing and crushing, butchering allows to harvest pelts and has a... Okay, so you actually just need to eat it. Nah. Saw 1 point of divine very early. What the hell is divine? What the hell is that? Alright, well, GG's. Didn't fucking run away. 5 HP left with a goddamn dream, and I still stuck it. You think I'm some kind of pussy? It's just called stop making mistakes, idiot. He said you can run. Oh! Sacred damage apparently makes it where you don't get a pelt, guys! That's fucking hilarious. Are you fucking kidding me? That is the stupidest shit ever, man. I think this pelt's too holy, guys. As in, holy shit. You get pelt or sus? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten a pelt from him. Fuck, this pelt is glowing. Ah, it's ruined. There's wolves. You need that skill for his pelt? Oh, so you absolutely need it? That's never ever gonna get me to get that fucking skill. Unless I'm an archer, which is still, I'm not gonna get that skill. That skill just sucks. There's no reason for me to get that skill when I need other skills to do what I do. With the pelt as a chance? Okay. It could be the fact that sacred damage did ruin it. You get 2 lentils? What do you mean, bro? Fuck you and your lentils. Look at this guy eating his beans. You have to get the skill or higher ranger favor for her a chance to get pelts? Yeah, that's impossible. That ain't gonna happen then. Alright, so I just guess I'm just never gonna get that pelt then. Funny how, like, even when you have that skill, It's funny how piercing doesn't ruin the pelt as you shoot like 2,000 arrows at him. How the fuck does that work? Somebody explain to me, please. You have like 1,000 arrows stuck in that fat fuck. Yeah, that was just, I didn't even have to. That was easy as fuck. I played this game too fucking much. I'm tired. I think I need a break, boys. No, I don't need to play this anymore. So how the fuck did you get here? I have my own ways. It's just not playing this game too much when you're able to do that without having to look at all the traps. Let's just have to start heading upwards. You bit him? I guess teeth marks does kind of ruin pelts. Unlucky. Even though Wiki says his drop is not guaranteed. So there is a chance. Chewing tenderizes the leather. I think we just call that gum. Tenderizes my teeth, more like. Didn't people used to chew on leather as gum back then? Like flavored leather or some shit? Or is that, am I thinking of something else? I can't wait to get the fuck out of this flail. I'm so tired of this flail missing most of its hits. I might actually just transfer it to a different mace weapon. I don't mind doing less damage as long as I stop fucking missing. I can see myself dying to another T3 dungeon. A bandit dungeon, more like, if it pops up again at Willow's Tavern. If I keep using this flail. Well, then again, I'm still going into perception, so maybe we'll be okay. I'm still wearing this helmet. How much is -4 accuracy? What is our accuracy now? Accuracy is... Oh, since you're on the wiki, can you check out how much a Marauder T3, that a T3 Marauder with an axe have for dodge? I want to know how much... I want to know his dodge chance. I want to see if I actually missed because of the fact that he dodged and I fucking missed. Or I fumbled. Accuracy currently at 85%, so it'd be at 89 then, I guess? Not a worry now. Gonna look, yes please and thank you. Very please and very thank you, and lots of go fuck yourselves right after. Who do you think I am? Someone that's nice and lovely and also cuddly or whatever? I mean, I am kind of fluffy, I guess. Fluffy as in chubby fluffy. Not like very fluffy or anything, just chubby fluffy. You just made 3,600 from the first Manshire quest. What quest did you get? Did you get the plague? Did you get plague and you have to finish in a day? That could have just been the plague alone. Oh god, that's so disgustingly good. 5 base dodge. So you telling me that motherfucker dodged with 5% and I fumbled at the same time while I've also missed 2 times in a row? Bro, that would piss me off so much. But I'm pretty sure it just says I missed both of them. Plague for 1 day, you lucker dog. 3,600 gold, bro. That's so much. That's so much money.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
Tend to forget that I can just put stuff in my bag and collect fodder. Only 5. HC28 and base run? Yeah, so like for those that missed it, we have done a T3 bandit dungeon at level 9, and you know what we got out of the chest? Air. And then I did a T2 bandit dungeon, and I got the boss chest giving me air again. That was my luck for this run so far. And yet I'm still having a shit ton of money. I still got to go back to Willowsbrook because I can pick up the fence. Otherwise, there's no point coming back to Bryn just yet. Hopefully I can, I'm pretty sure, well, I gotta buy the wheels here too. This is a bug, actually. Well. Did somebody say bugs in my video game? Did you say bugs? There always should be loot? So it's a known bug already? So do I need to set up a fucking filing report of not having any loot in my chest? Did somebody said just eat forehead? They even fixed it once and they broke it again. That is wild, bro. Oh, my flail is just bigger. You and your two tiny little flails. Two tiny flails is not gonna beat one biggie flail. Can't believe he broke it once. Oh, broke it once again, man. That's crazy. Robert Barry and Flail has joined the chat. I can't wait to see those. If this guy somehow made it far, I'm gonna be really surprised because I've been just, I don't know, getting fucked over, I guess. This entire run has been fucked over. Flail size shaming? Well, they should have gotten a bigger flail. Now wouldn't be flail size shaming. That sounds like a them problem, not a me problem. Whoops, I guess. Wait, do I need rope? Shit, I don't think I have rope. I need rope for the canvas, and I need rope for the chest. Yeah, we don't need the canvas yet. That's the flail they were generating. Well, it doesn't sound like a me problem. That definitely sounds like a them problem now. Should just blame, you know, the devs of the skies or something. Curse them with all your might. Maybe they'll do something about it. Maybe they won't do something about it. And before T1 brigands now fucking start using flails. But they get so much fumble chance because you don't know how to use it. Oh no. Alright, 731. Goddamn. Can't really just put everything in here because it's just super ultra full. Oh, I don't need this helmet anymore. I'm just gonna sell it now. It did its job. Get my accuracy back, thank you very kindly. What is this stream coming to? Well, I'm always the bad guy. Have you seen me murdered all the folks at fucking brewery? I am the bad guy. Hell, I even look like a bad guy. I might as well just sneak into a T3 bandit dungeon and roleplay as a marauder. They don't know who I am. And I'm surprised that these bandits doesn't let you join them. Oh my god, that's really good prices. Bye-bye, look at the protection of his head. Look at my hat. This is a T3, by the way. %8 fortitude, I'll take it. It's actually much better than the hat that I have right now. Oh, I guess I'll just use it anyways, fuck it. Accuracy plus 4% with this and plus 15% daze chance. You know what? I think I'd rather just use the flail. Alright, we're gonna swap these back out because they're just completely broken. Not enough ironing gets my lord. Better than what you have? Nah, man. It is. I guess. The one time, see, this is why I don't buy a lot of shit anymore, because I still get an upgrade. That was the one time that I got, like, Oh, that's right, because my other ones, I typically get a T3 headpiece from, that I want to use from the Bandit Dungeon. Or the Crypt Dungeon, yeah. So I guess I kind of not... This run has been incredibly that unlucky. That's crazy. God, everything is so cheap, but I can't fit inside my caravan. I'm not gonna buy that yet. 150 gold for that tier is kind of nuts. I need to sell the shield. Still need to buy the identification scroll because I want to see what that potion is. Oh, I gotta drop that off too. It's better than the banner that I have. I might as well just keep it in here. Okay, hopefully this. I hope this potion's actually good too. I can bring it into the next bandit dungeon. It's another rage potion? That's crazy. Not crazy good or anything, but it's still crazy as fuck. Alright, then we sell the troll tusk here. We got some space. I need to buy food. I just need to buy a lot of stuff so I can actually start opening up my caravan a bit and make some space. Immunity, 123%. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's buy a chest and whatnot. Yeah, chest upgrade needs to come in now. Chest, forging table's gonna have to stay a while because we don't have a shovel yet. I don't even know these guys have shovels. I'm talking to the wrong dude here. I'll come back for a canvas if I know I have enough rope. Otherwise, it's just uselessly taking up a slot. I don't think the wheel... This here, wheel requires carpenter... Okay, I don't have space right now. I'm gonna deal with this chest stuff first. Can I fit in 2 bags in the chest? No, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't. Fuck. Can't fit anything at all. These are some trying times, and we have to go back to Willow's Tavern. And since I'm gonna be at Willow's Tavern, I might as well just get this. Oh, wow. You actually don't get other rep? I don't think other rep actually affects it anymore. I think it just stops at benevolence. That's right, because that's the normal. You need an caravan upgrade to get it past benevolence. So how did we get a bunch of T3 pieces and decided to give it to a bunch of straws? Can somebody explain this to me? That's a T3 helmet. I could fucking use that helmet. Why are we giving it to this shitty little straw, Varen? What the fuck, Varen? Come on, Varen. What do you mean by this, Varen? Oh yeah, chest upgrade. Finally! I finally have space, boys. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, yeah! Fuck yeah, boys. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Well, I don't need this ring anymore. I like this necklace, but I can't repair the necklace. And I'd rather just have a necklace I can actually use now. What the fuck? Huh? What? Something was blocking that? I don't know. Whatever. Too many rage potions. Probably keep one inside the caravan. Alright, we'll see the banner. What the banner gives. What does banner give? Banner gives me the white flag of go fuck yourselves. Bring all the repair kits on the right side. Well, I think my biggest issue is the fact that I was just a goddamn loot goblin for repair kits. Did I sell one of my iron ingots on accident? Or did I just not have that many iron ingots at first? I thought I had 4. Oh, I think I sold it on accident. I did sold it on accident. No. That's going to set me back just by a small amount. It is what it is. I do need one more rope if I want to be able to put down a tent. I don't know exactly where I'm able to buy rope, though. Shit. Oh, no, I do have plenty of ropes. Okay, sick. Got spool rope. Need more nails if I want to upgrade a little bit more. Alright, just saw the rope. So very sorry. Stash is so much more organized now. Auto order for caravan, please. I actually don't like those. I actually prefer organizing myself. Am I just weird? Or am I just weird? Yeah, I definitely sold one of the iron ingots on accident. Auto organize and auto order. I guess. Let's move everything down by 1. It really upsets me that we don't have a 1x2 there. Alright, sick. Probably start buying stuff directly to the caravan. 5-star auto would be nice. Oh yeah, it would. Good question. How much fodder do you usually stop at? Typically, I think a total of 2,000 and 2,500 is enough for me until I retire. I just keep it at like either 1,000 or 500. It just really depends. Luckily for us, we don't really use a lot of fodder to go across the map. That's like 100 fodder to go across the map. You do rotation, you do all the T4 stuff up there. But yeah, 2,000, 3,000 probably is the absolute max I will ever get. So I went 1K? Yeah, that's good enough for now. That's got to get you past a couple of rotations, actually. That's like a full... That's like 2 full rotations of towns. That's a lot. I mean, that's still a lot of fucking fodder. You don't really need more than that. And then you just buy the rest of your fodder at Bren. If you're too lazy to grind. Which is typically a me thing. Too lazy to grind. You ain't closing yet, motherfucker. Get your ass over here. Is that selling carpenter? Oh, there it is. What? Still need a bud. This is the last thing I need a bud. And we got ourselves a full, kind of a nice set of caravan upgrades. Just need a shovel, which can just grab at Willow's Tavern. Go to Bryn, spend my money on it? Exactly. I mean, just go to Bryn, buy a bunch of fruit. Go to this guy right here, buy a bunch of fruit. That's fodder right there. This little lovely lady sells it for 8 gold a pop. Gives you like 5 fodder a pop or some shit. Or is it 10 or 8? It's like 8. It's like 1 gold for 1. Let me double check. Yep, 1 for 1. That's 1 gold for 1 there. Typically, you want fruits the most. Fruits is like the highest value for it if you really need it. Alright, and I'm done. This place is done. Damn, what's our... I'm pretty sure to just max out. Straight up respect. Yep, Bryn fodder shopping runs. Yep. Is when you rotate in Bryn, you basically rotate all the shops and you just go to the same exact shop. You remember that stall that you figured out? The one that's right next to the meat market? Northeast? That's one of them. And then you have the fruit shop vendor next to the rich people's tavern. Sick. More space! Yippee! And there's a wheel that I last need. That probably should get me from Willow's Tavern straight to Bread. Just don't buy peaches. Peaches can't be fodderized. I don't know why peaches can't be fodderized, but everything else can. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Just need a shovel and I can get this up and going. I am holding on to this much gold already, boys. I'm at 8,000 gold. And I can't even go to Bryn yet. Because I don't have a fencer there, and I need to get a fence there. I need to get amity with Willow's Tavern first, which is... There's literally 1 quest, but I'm just going to do a full rotation there. Might as fucking well. Ugh! Gotta get this Mace guy kind of stacked up. Varen! There you are. I gotta use the restroom quick. Just give me a minute. Would fuck up a peach too for sure. Exactly. Why would it? You can rush Amity with Will's Tavern early. That'll just give you the map. If they have 2 quests there, of course. Come back here, little lady. What the fuck? Oh, come back. What are you doing? Oh! I didn't buy a chicken coop! No! No! That's what I forgot. Or it's so easy to be like 500 Osbrook and you just upkeep like 100 each time you stop. So where exactly?
Emotional damage.
I'll probably go do Crypt and Bandit Dungeon first, unless I really level stat back. I mean, we could probably do a quick Vampire Dungeon. Just get that over with. We need to buy more meds too when we get the chance. Alright, it's decent enough. 1,000 gold coins to do whatever I need to do. Man. Not really a lucky run so far when this was the only good effective fucking T3 that we found. You do have chickens though? Wait, do I actually have the boxes? Oh, I do have chickens. Oh, I guess I forgot. I actually built it. I was looking to the left of the flagpole. Hey man, sometimes I just forget, alright? Don't judge me here. Do I like dual axes or dual swords better? You know what's fucking hilarious? I've never done dual swords yet. I need to do dual sword build. Got any vivifying? Hell yeah, you do. It's gonna be really helpful. A restoration potion too, more kneecaps. So we have 2 bandit dungeon. I'm just gonna buy both kneecaps. I need drugs. I need more drugs. Ooh, really bad buying prices. Not so good buying prices. How much money do I have left on me? 254 gold? Okay. Damn, that's all of them still. Jesus, it's always a fucking trap. Alright, so this one I have to do in one day. I'll probably accept it from the bailiff. He's gonna go take a nap at the bailiff and just do it there. That's pretty decent enough food. Water. Repairs are pretty good. Crowbars are good. How many smokes do I have now? I have 2 traps. I'm using a bottle of oil. I'll buy like 2 more smokes because just smokes is just really fun to use. 251 for a repair kit. I don't have enough. Well, I can buy directly to it. We kind of stockpile a little bit. It's better to stockpile early. 251 is actually quite cheap when you start repairing T5 or T4 gear or weapon wise. Bleeded technical college. Let them have this. Are you saying that a chicken's smarter than me? Hold up. Wait a fucking minute. Wait. I wonder if it's possible if I just do enough rotation where I can just get Britain to respect level. Allows to purchase special item recipe. Yeah, it doesn't tell you exactly what. So it's special items, recipes, schematics, and maps of the surrounding area. Wait a minute. It literally tells you! Recipes, wherever the fuck those are, the schematic, I don't know where that is either, and then the map of the surrounding area. You get that from the guard that's next to that one little embarrassing torture thing next to Bryn. It's that one guard that gives you the letter of recommendation. That's where you get the next map. What other map does he sell? Why did a chicken cross a dungeon? Why? Oh, it's updated then? What do you mean updated? It says more items available? Wait, but somebody else came in here and asked what the fuck that means. To complete his dissertation? Dissertation. Why are you using big words? I don't even know what that means. I don't get the joke anymore now. Is there a sleeping bag around here? Wait, where can I sleep around here? Yeah, I don't need fatigue. It's fine. I don't even have fatigue. T2 Crib gave me staff 2 and a 3 book from Final Boss, the RNG. You lucky bastard. How dare you flaunt your RNG around me? I'll have word of you. To the police or some shit. I don't know. Also, you bastard. Alright, let's go do it. I didn't know where to sleep in. Does anybody know where the sleeping place is? Is it inside one of the huts? It could be inside one of the huts, but I don't think there is. I don't want to sleep with other people. Are you doing a pure staff build, or are you going to add a little bit of electrical stuff? Like, all you really need is Jolt. Once you get Jolt for staff, that staff is just going to start whacking the hell out of people. Wonder what would a pure staff build look like with just only... Sorry, a staff build would look like with pure willpower, and you put 4 points into, like, magical shit. You don't? Huh? I don't what? Where am I? What am I? You don't want to sleep with other people? Nah, dude. Oh, hey, a bunch of T3 bandits just sitting outside. They had to nerf the dog. Yeah, I think they nerfed the dog's vision again. Because that dog typically has higher vision than I do. So I'm pretty sure they nerfed the dog. You don't these nuts got him. God damn it, every time. I always fall for it every time. We circle for enemies. Oh, right. Wait, but no, the dog was staring directly at me. So I don't know about that, Chief. Oh, Zoja has a lot of mobs. A lot more than usual. Full battle! I'm kinda hungry. Holy shit, I streamed for 9 hours already? What do you mean? No wonder I'm hungry. Yeah, I need a chat to kind of tell me to go eat or some shit. You do that more often or some sort. Oh my god, I somehow missed that trap. That's crazy. That looks like the that is the library. Sick. It's a really shit library, but at least another enchantment scroll. Time flies when you go dungeoning. That's just your typical Stoneshard moment. Stoneshard does bypass a lot of time, though. Remember you did grab food? I actually don't eat during stream, and if I do, it's because I have a bowl of food already next to me from the morning. Sometimes I don't eat my entire breakfast, and I kind of just get munchies along the way, and I just kind of eat it. But now I ate through my entire bowl, so it's all gone. I think I ate like 1,200 calories today, too. Actually, no, it's a full salad. Salad, 600, 700, 2 chicken thighs, around 500. I would say 1,300 calories today. I want to keep it at that, too. I'm just going to starve. It's so I can sleep better. Dual wield strength or agility? I actually prefer agility and a little bit of perception. I never go strength. Agility is there for a little bit of hand efficiency and just making you fumble a lot less. And then perception is there to help increase your accuracy and give you crits. And then of course 5 points to typical. I would do 5 points to willpower too. 5 points into willpower is typically a blessing. That's to get energy back. But you may not even need it because you have enough for everyone that gives you a lot of energy back alone. Edgy, then perception. I actually go perception first. It's worse to miss an attack compared to fumbling an attack. So I would go perception first. Agility first? Nope, perception first. I like going perception first before into agility. Throwing net. That's a lot of ropes. Come on, scream. Bro, Reggie. Oh, I fumbled that one. Ho ho ho! Double crit. See, oh, weapon damage pumped straight, but fumbling and missing is so much worse. You want to land your hit, you want to make sure to land your debuffs. That's why you always go perception, agility, Sometimes strength build does work, but you really gotta offset it somehow, the fumble inaccuracy, by using accessories. I think it's fine to go strength, you just really need to rely more on accessories that gives you some of the stats that you lack. Strength is one of the worst. I mean, people have done strength build before, and it sometimes does work, but again, I'd rather not have RNG fuck me over. That's why I typically go perception agility over strength, because I just don't like missing a lot, and I still miss a lot because I'm using a weapon that fucks me over. I count. It was the risk I'm willing to take in anime. I'm really bad at taking things, you know. Something bad at calculation, but I'm bad at math. Yada yada yada. But that joke's been used over and over again. I try to do something new, and I'm just no. Leave me alone. For the final level, it could be a dump stat. Typically, that's what dump stat is for. Because if you go full strength, yeah, like when I went two-handed swords, I went fuck. But the thing is that I'm relying more on parrying and blocking. Because I'm using the parry build. The parry is a main. But I don't think strength actually is modified into the parry. Unless there's like a max cap. You can buff the way strength affects the game. What would you have it do instead? I think they just need to make blocking better. Strength is typically used for block build. But they gotta change how block works. Block right now is just dog. It's one of the least reliable so far. Investing in strength, exactly. If there was something I would do with strength, it just depends. It depends more on the skills. Like some skills have strength modifiers that modifies like chance to do this or chance to do that, for example. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good way, but like I just can't think of a good way for strength. It just because every other stat has it. They would have to buff it somehow, right? But how? I would say chance to... Second. Yes? Oh, one way to out rice. What's lower calorie? I got the rice and pork thing. Okay, I'll just get one more then. Can you get it for me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, thank you. Bye-bye. Sorry, everybody wants Vietnamese food, so he's getting me Vietnamese food. I'm getting bong boy. All right, so let's see here. Strength should affect enemy control resist, movement resist, and other thing. What was the other one? Control enemy. What was it? Control movement, and then there's one more. Control movement. I think it's just control movement. Maybe another one. Global stat for you. Bleed. That should affect that more. So basically, it typically lowers their resist, or it gives you a chance to stun them if you hit them in the head. It gives you a chance to mobilize them. You hit them in the leg with a weapon, with a melee weapon. I don't know about bleed. I don't think. I guess So I feel like strength, instead of hand efficiency being the one that affects it, I feel like hand efficiency should be something else. Hand efficiency probably should affect, like, I don't know, man. It's really hard to tell. Because you're hitting them harder. If you hit them hard in the head, it should give a higher chance to stun them. Or daze them. Right? So if strength affects those type of factor, I think strength would be a lot better. That's what I think. How did Electro Mage end up? Fucking destroyed everyone. Everyone just died. Smaller HP that works sometimes. Otherwise, I can't really think of another reason why strength should be better at all. They have like a little dump stat. Sorry, grab the hamster. Ah, there you are. Ah, yes, another fox pelt. That's the last thing I got last time on my character, on my rogue before he dies. Classic. I don't think I need spool thread anymore, but oh fuck. What I wanted to sell that sell, but throw the spirit at the boss. Guess we can't do that any longer. Alright, T3 dungeon time. Got more nails for me to work with. Wow, the hamster just jumped off my hand. You need to calm down. You almost got yourself hurt. Alright, well, it's gonna be Undead Dungeon next. I don't think I really want to repair anything here. Once we finish Willow's Tavern, we're literally just gonna go back to bread. And I'm pretty sure I can just keep my durability, like, I don't know. It really depends after this Undead Dungeon. Undead Dungeon's gonna hurt a little bit more. That's a lot of ropes. I don't need this many ropes. I'm just gonna have to sell some. I think we can sell 2 ropes. It's gonna need to buy a shovel. Am I a loot whore for just keeping all those, all of those, what's the thing above called? All those repair kits. Too many repair kits. Alright, so grab this quest. Actually, let's do a full night's sleep first and get full Viger buff. Oh, fuck, it's too late. I should have done that earlier. Whatever. We shouldn't really need it. I should bring myself a decaf, though, for this next dungeon. Decaf. Potion. Shouldn't really need as much meds unless we had a lot of fucking gas. That would just be very incredibly annoying to deal with. Pot roast is still looking pretty good. We're bringing at least 2 more of these healing salves. A couple of leeches just in case. And we may have to bring in a bloodletting lancelet. We're higher level, so we need less meds since we're able to deck out DPS, and I can just pop elusiveness when I really need to. Which I'm probably gonna pop against the pikemen. Not the pikemen. What was it called? Guards. Skeleton guards, I think they were called. These nuts in your mouth, God. Why would you do this to me? You want me to suffer that much, Bada Bada? Is that how it is? Alright, he got the shovel. Now we can get the foraging table. You know what? Fuck it. Well, at least repair the crowbars. My armor didn't take a lot of damage that last round. Well, I mean, that was a T2 dungeon after all. They don't really do a lot of damage. Gonna struggle a little bit more versus pikemen and stuff. Can I buy another vivifying? Because I really need another vivifying. Oh. Now I'm supposed to kill the manticore. You can count on me. Yippee. I can buy foraging and the apothecary table. Oh boy, I can rush early fucking... Okay, not the foraging, but the apothecary table. He also doesn't have another vivifying. I want to buy another vivifying essence before we go into the next dungeon. Not this one, but the next one. I'm buying an apothecary box though. That allows me to get early remedies, or yeah, herbal remedies, and I don't really have to rely more on vegetables as much. I just need to pick up mindwort. When you get mindwort, then we just instantly upgraded. I completely forgot about the mindwort part. Ah, there we go. We got the fence. Sick. You can also buy the... Not that... I can't buy the next map just yet. I am kind of broke. I don't think we need food because we have the pot roast. Four days, alright. Undead Tide. What was the quest? Just kill everything? Cool. Alright, we have everything then. And hopefully they get Vivifying Essence again for me for the next round, because I would like to have 2. It just sucks that we have to rely more on Vivifying Essence instead of having a Gwyn Elixir for emergency situation. Especially when I go into another T4 Bandit dungeon early on. I don't think think I should go into abandoned dungeon early on for this character, just because he actually has more like capability of destroying a T4 dungeon instead of a T4 crypt instead of a T4 bandit. This is the last dungeon? No, there's a bandit dungeon again. Bandit dungeon came back. So I'm doing the bandit dungeon too. I'm doing a bandit dungeon just because, well, I want to see if the chest is actually bug. And I sure hope the chest isn't bug. That should be decent enough. What's in here? Yeah, it's good. Coming in broke. I want to push my luck again. I want to see if I can actually live the second time by going to another bandit dungeon. I'm pretty sure I will because I'm going to be level 14. Oh. Oops. Not too far out. That's okay. We can do a little exploration. Maybe we'll find some mine word along the way. Or not. Anchor Bodhi, not mine word. Lucky. I should do some foraging. I would like to be just be able to auto recover. Wait, does this way have miasma? I don't think it did. Oh, no, it didn't. It was just a vampire. It was just the beta dungeon that's just gonna lock you in again. That's why having a second vivifying essence would be nice. Oh, maybe I should have brought a trap too. Bringing a trap would be nice too. The reason why I did that is so I would prevent the other goal from eating this gold and leveling up. I do that a lot more often with goals. Albadira. I dodged that? What's my dodge with elusive right now? 50%, bro. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, elusive scales with perception for dodge rate. So I have a 50% I could go medium armor with this character. Medium actually armor is kind of good if I'm going to go pure perception. Ah, still landed a hit. It's a lot of mobs. One of them is a gas. That is a hell of a lot of mobs. What the fuck, dude? There's so many ghouls. Oh my god! But that ghoul's dead. Damn. At level 13? You know what's crazy? The fact that a T3 dungeon is recommended to be done at level 15. I'm only level 13. I'm not even that geared. Oh. okay. He's the hardest fucking enemy. Dude, that was technically the end game boss at this point. That was the hardest fucking enemy ever. Oh, did that gas even drop me anything? No, it didn't. Pange. So much pange. It's almost 20 dodge per stack. Yeah, it's crazy. That means you can still rely on it by having max stack with it too. It's really such a good skill to have. Wait, who the fuck was he buffing? He was buffing was he buffing someone across the fucking map? Huh? I've never had that happen before. He was buffing someone through a room. Two goals. Not a goal. Oh god, I didn't expect you to be there. Jesus. I was kind of hoping that would block kick him back, but I guess that works. It hurts like shit. You just have T2 gear. T3 is typically done at level 15. T4 done at level 20. T5 done at level 25. That's your early threshold for players that really want to learn how to play the game, for new players in particular. But I'm doing I do T3s as early as fucking level 7. So there's that. Undead Dungeon being the easiest, obviously, and then Abandoned Dungeon is gonna be the hardest. It also really depends on your good build too. Oh, time for Pange. Oh my god, not this shit again, dude. This is such a shit bug. Nice. Two bleeds? '20 perception. Did I just put another 5 points into perception? Do I want willpower? I think I think I'm gonna put another 5 points into perception. I can get ever vigilant to give me another plus 5% dodge chance. This early though? Could get no time to linger. What other options do we have right now? Still don't have defensive tactics. I just want to get unyielding defense first. Oh wait, I can still get. Oh wait, but I can't get Skull Crusher yet. I really want Skull Crusher. Let's get Bone Breaker. Let's get Bone Breaker. Fuck it. What the fuck just happened? He just got instantly shredded. I'm gonna fall back a little bit. I need to get my rotations back. This is such a shit fucking bug, man. I don't know if it's a bug or a feature because you look from the bottom and it's fine. You just have to deal with it then. Free upgrade gear if you try 3 dungeon earlier. That's exactly why I do it. I mean, bro, look at my gear. I still got 2 T3 pieces. Everything else I got for free. I don't buy my T3, man. The only T3 I ever buy is weapons. But it's too late to buy it. At this point, I'm just way too powerful with skills alone. Okay, so it looks like it's only bugged from the top. Maybe it's a feature. Maybe this is like their way of trying to make it where I can't use line of sight anymore. They really hate me that much. That could be the boss room. I see pillars inside. Could be the boss room. That's a gas. Oh, it is the boss. It is the actual boss room. Okay. How fucking tanky is that dude, boys? How is that man so fucking incredibly tanky? That is one tanky ass motherfucker. That guy had like 170 HP or some shit. Nice. So I'm going to be level 15 when I clear out that T3 Bandit dungeon. And then we can go buy our nice little gear. He's quite a bit of meds this time. Kind of expected when you only have T2 shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's my loot. There it is. Now I'm going to go back to the Bandit dungeon and not get any loot again. Lucky he's not a necromancer, bro. I already killed multiple necromancers. Dude, I killed a necromancer at level 7. All right. I don't want to hear it, man. I already killed one of the. It's the worst one too. The one with the backpack. It's just I nuked that motherfucker. I just get him to go inside, fucking surprise attack him, and just nuke the fucker. You don't even go behind his corner. You just kill him. If I was the necromancer, I still would have killed him. I was at a really good position where I can just kill an enemy extremely quickly. It's just weird that those archers didn't follow along. Fur belt? It looks broken. I don't think I really want to bring that back. Big jar. Jar Jar where? I don't see no Jar Jar in my video game. Can't be giving me false hope like that. I wanted to fucking blast the motherfucker. That T3 belt with minus fumble? Yeah. But I'm going dodge belts. I think I'd rather just build more dodge. If you catch my drifty drift. If I even have a drifty drift. Wait, what did I put my skill points into? Oh yeah, because I'm going for Skull Crusher. I'm rushing Skull Crusher and just instantly melt some enemies. Just wonder how it works. It only has one range. There's my T3 upgrade! I don't want it. I'll just keep my medium gear, boys. I have my vision too. We're not going heavy armor, that's why. I'm just gonna stick with medium gear until we get light gear. That just looks really expensive to repair, and I just don't really want to repair it. Hey, another free enchantment scroll, hell yeah. I have so many of these already. I'm ready to enchant the hell out of my gear. What's up, Go Oliver? How's it going, dude? How's your run been? They all walk straight to their death? Yup, they never knew what was coming. Telling y'all, man, corner trick is always good. As long as your back is not on top of something. It's gonna spawn the ghost in the T3 dungeon, so that's kind of terrifying. It's kind of hoping I do it early. Maybe I won't get another one, or maybe I just get really unlucky and spawn another ghost. Block belt. That's a pain resist belt, actually. It's a T3 pain resist belt. I'm getting T3 equipment, just not really particularly the parts I want. Just want medium gear. Level 15 power. Oh boy. Clearing all T3s really easy. That's good to hear, man. Got fucked by random bandit because sadism's OP in a bad way. What does sadism do again? Isn't sadism more for melee characters, not really range? Sadism's when you get life leech, right? I also think you don't get any health restoration or some sort. Remind me. It gives you life leech, energy siphon, but it kind of gives you some kind of debuff. Masochism is even worse. His damage reflection in this game sucks ass. Oh yeah, you don't get energy regen, you don't get life regen, so you're fucking yourself over. You have to get close to them to actually hit them with your staff to actually get energy siphon back. Yep, that sounds about right. Moonstone and Bird Buckle. Oh, this place is goated. There's so much loot. At least they're not really worth a lot of type of loot, but it's a lot of loot. T3 belt boot. Only lose 2 protection for this. For 8% dodge chance, and I have elusiveness, so that's kind of worth, actually. Actually got an upgrade. Sick. I bring this back to sell. Pretty nice upgrade. 8% dodge chance. I can get up to 58% dodge chance. Hell yeah. It's one of the best for melees. What was one of the best for melee again? Yeah, it's one of the best for melees, but not necessarily the best for mage because you're standing far. You're not going to get any energy back. What sucks when you're a mage? Unless you're a battle mage. If you're a battle mage, it's good for you. Because you can just whack him with your stick. But then again, if you're a battle mage, you're already just one-tapping him by triple strike. You just got that after the miasma had to run back to the caravan? What, masochism? Sorry, sadism? With miasma? Oh, yeah. Well, how does that even work with masochism, though? Or sadism? I don't think you get debuff at all. It's not really a bad, like, you get HP back unless you don't have blood. Are you bringing, if you're getting a miasma dungeon, are you bringing these in? Bring these in, dude. Pop these every now and then. That gets rid of intoxication buildup without screwing your immunity completely over. Two identification scrolls. Kind of want to see what these are. I have so much shit. Oh, nice. Full durability bow pendant. Still have to repair it. What? Let's go turn in the quests. It's gonna be daytime. I don't think I have to do the abandoned dungeon one day, I believe. Not reading it wrong. Make it halt removes the rest mode penalty, the restoration from active negative effects, so you can counter sadism and you can recover, but only while resting. Maybe not during while resting, but with Vigor buff? Let me double check. Survival tree, make a halt. Using rest mode doesn't reduce the duration of Vigor. Removes the rest mode penalties, the restoration from active negative effects. I think you still slow. Yeah, that means you have to rest though. He's getting fucked over by energy restoration during a fight. His mana is just gonna keep going down. That's the problem with that. Yeah, so I mean, you get some restoration during like rest mode, but you won't get any restoration during the fight at all. That's specific for energy, which fucks over a mage. You want energy restoration during a fight. He's having all Stoneshard luck from viewers. Are you kidding me? I just got two fucking. I didn't get two chests full of air. And I already used my Gwyn elixir. He's taking up antidote? Yeah, fucking elixirs, not elixir, fucking bloodletting, whatever the hell. Dude, my brain is dead today, alright? I'm hungry. Madge. Don't forget the chicken. I already got the chicken. It's just that I thought I forgot about it. But I already got the chicken coop. You training dummies gives buffs or something? I see people putting them all the time. It gives you 3% EXP buff. That's the only reason why I have it, because the 3% EXP buff. And it just stacks with other EXP buff. Yeah, because I'm not playing. It's As a new player, my first C2 dungeon was Well of Souls with miasma. That was horrible. And not to mention, they fucked over... Are you doing okay against ghosts, Go Oliver? Because they spawn higher tier ghosts. You're basically fighting T2 ghosts now. Are you having trouble with those ghosts at all as a mage? I don't think you are. We had like 8 T3s, can't find any good staff, and can't find any from the sellers, any advice. I mean, what's your Brit rep at this point, Go Oliver? Do you have enough money? You should have enough money now to buy at least a decent staff. It's either that or you use a reinforced staff, iron staff. You can get that anywhere. You can get that from a blacksmith. If you're able to buy T3 gear from him. Also, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Now I'm asking you to question. Hopefully you're still here. I have undead dungeons most because they were stupid enough to walk into fire. Oh, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. What's your Bryn rep? Is your Bryn rep benevolence yet? If it's benevolence, you can start getting T... No, you need amity. You need amity with Bryn if you want to get T4 staff. If you... A T3 staff should be sufficient if you're just consistently clearing out T3 dungeons. So you can typically just buy that from like... I would say get probably Manshire over to Respect, or I think at Amity level they start selling T3s. Yeah, they do. If you get Amity with Manshire, they can sell you a T3 staff. You have a T2 staff? Yeah, you can get a T3 there. Otherwise, I would probably go to get a Bryn rep to Amity as soon as possible, and they'll start selling you T4 staff, which is typically better for your build. What's funny is I would still be using that T2 staff until I just get a T4. Oh, you'll be doing fine because I think you're doing fine right now with a T2 staff, and then hopefully they start dropping you T3s. If you're doing no, the thing is, if you keep doing a T3 dungeon, you can get T4 staffs. But that's for me to do, though. I don't know about you since you're a new player. You don't want to go into a bandit dungeon. I got my T4 staff from a T3 bandit dungeon. But I don't know if you're ready for that yet, because you need to know exactly how to... I actually don't even know how to play Pyromancer. I can't even help you. But yeah. Otherwise, you either try to get a reinforced staff from a blacksmith once you are able to buy a T3 from them, and the only one that can do that is this guy right here. Unless you have Rillo's Tavern, like at... Was it Benevolence? I think at Benevolence they start selling you T3 staffs as well. But it's like a really rare chance for it to show up in their shop. Or, have you been checking out Bryn Pawn Shop? If you go to Bryn Pawn Shop over here, it'll be next to the gate. He also has a chance to sell you, like, higher tier staff. +1 for whatever Bryn. Will apply it to spells? Nope, that's only when you beat the shit out of him with it. Oh! You found one staff in a big... Wait, did you find a T4 staff? Bro, he found a fucking moon staff. The Twilight looking ass staff. Nah, dude, that's a good staff. Look at the other stats that it gives you. It's the other stats that you want. Does it give you, like, miracle power or magic power damage percentage? Magic power percentage? You want magic power percentage. If you want to do more damage to your fireball. Have you done those? What kind of staff is it? It's T4? What other, like, stats do you... I'm not there now, but I will next time, thanks. Yeah. Also, like, press J real quick. Press J. Go to Reputation, click on Bryn. What does this say right here? Current standing. 3 is less than 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to buy another Vivifying Essence. Yippee! Yippee! Oh shit, this is really good selling prices. And buying prices. Or just sell some stuff here to make a little bit of space. I'm literally just about to buy all that kneecap. It's really cheap here. Potions, life drain, stone skin, don't need. Still not selling me herbs? You bastard. time do I have? 4 days. Let's go to accept it then. Oh, veteran war mall. Oh. Or I can get a T5, boys. Bro, 7 fucking extra damage with that war mall. Or I can get a T5 weapon. I'm gonna wait till I get a T5 weapon. Trust. Trust. I need 2 identification scroll because I want to see what these gives. You have something for him? What do you have some for him? Oh, never mind. Healing efficiency plus 10%, physical resist plus 3%, plus 4 energy. Physical resist is actually kind of nice. I just realized it only gives you plus 1% fumble. This is actually a really good one. Holy shit. And it gives me more health. Bro, I'm putting it right here. It's putting it inside the backpack. Oh, that's so annoying. That 3% physical resist is actually really good. I kind of want to get it. Yeah, you know what? We'll reduce fumble by 1%. I don't know if that's actually worth it, though. Is it really worth it? What's my fumble chance so far? 60.3. That 1% difference could make a huge difference. I don't know, man. Last but not least, food. Oh, yeah, if you sell the hat here, I'm buying the hat. Typically, sometimes they can sell you some pretty goated T4 items. Typically, it's the hat. But he's not selling the hat here. That's unfortunate. Counter magic seal is so funny. Enemy mage killing themselves all the time. It's great. It works even better as an electromancer because they'll throw a jolt at you, and it jolts them back, and all you have to do is just use the short circuit. It just staggers them. It's freaking hilarious. Oh, but you can't repair this? Helmet doesn't need repairs. Oh. That's okay. Crowbar doesn't need repairs. I'm too lazy to get more money. You are broke? Yeah. On hand. All my money's in my caravan. Think of it as a investment. Nope, it's level 30. You have up to level 30 before it's max. Wait, were you even there for the troll fight? Did you miss the troll fight again? You didn't just miss the troll fight again, did you? Did I not bring bandages to that last dungeon? I didn't forget, did I? Sure hope the hell it does not. That's all she wrote. Because if you try to stay far from Joel, you are dead. You stay close to Joel, you are dead. So you almost fucked up. 5% 5 HP in a dream, bro. It's okay, the troll fight was boring. Bro, you kidding me? I almost died. I think that was the best part. It's like gladiator style, almost dead. To have a situation. Yes, but you didn't die. Oh, true. Otherwise, you would just probably Pepe laugh or some sort, I guess. That kind of makes sense. I have my decaf? Hell yeah. Alright, so this will get me to level 15. It'll take a while. I need to get 2,000 EXP worth of dead bodies. T3 light armor? Why do you think I'd never do T3 light armor? Medium armor, so you can go full dodge at C4 gear. Yeah, I don't know why you went for T3 light armor early. The only reason I went for this is because of the fact it's the only 2 protection difference. Also, I have perception, so my elusive is actually much better. I don't know how he blocked me that twice. He just instantly blocks it twice. Maybe bring water? I did. Damn, that was one rich-ass mage. What? Wait, what? How? How did the arrow go up instead of towards me? How? It happened so fast, man. I'm pretty sure he shot him and then he moved up, but it just looked like he shot him. It looks like he shot the arrow upwards. Oh boy, welcoming committee. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Got a henchman, what else? Where's Doggo to? Ah. Pokey boy. Damn it. Why are you running? Why are you running? And the dog fucking reaggros. Like he breaks my fucking foot, bro! That's an archer. That was a good thing I brought elusiveness up. This is the main room. This is a dungeon that goes down, yeah. Deal with those traps later. Let's kill everybody else first. For Necromancer, then they summon Archer, Mage, Skeleton, and gets attacked by it themselves. Gonna be a lot of ranging. Oh yeah, good old RNG, baby. Wait a minute. The 3 things you need for Manticore portion are handful of Amber, Crawler's Eye, and Mind Word. I don't even fucking do it, I still remember. What the hell? Stabby boy. Oh my god, he finished him off for me. Tactical relocation. It was goated. That a smoke grenade? Nope. That's the kitchen. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Could it be 3 times with that fuck? I aggro them. What can I? Okay, I'm trying to destroy. I'm trying to attack the door, and let's just say it didn't fucking work. It just broke. Oh, it just fucking broke, bro. But my hotbar is all broken. How do they know where I am? Hmm? Huge days. Really huge days. That's what I wanted to see, baby. Got a Mace man over there. That's gonna be epic. I love the fucking flail, man. This is what happens when you land shit with the flail. It just has like extremely high chance to fucking stagger and daze them. It's so good. Rather unfortunate for him. So if you right-click enemy, you can inspect them as a sucking Osprey. In that quest where you need to recruit Quartermaster is reversed. So instead of inspecting an enemy, I attacked it and almost... You tried to Wait, which one? The people outside of Leaf? Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, all three of these guys have vision on me. Oh, you live and learn, bro. This is why I only shift left click. It's either I shift left click or I make sure to actually read before I press a button. Which I honestly don't really do most of the time. To be fair with you. Might need a bottle of oil. Got a Marauder. Got a mate, whatever the fuck that guy is. Who's your friend? Dog. Huge. Do I put another 5 points into perception, or should I put some points into willpower? Oh, man. But then again, I can't read. Fuck, how'd you find out? All into perception, of course. Well, I know I want all perception, but I need some willpower for mana regen later. The problem is mana regen. Oh, wait, I guess I can put my next skill into opportune mode because I'm critting so fucking much. Yeah, sure, let's go with more perception. What the fuck not? It's the Witch Doctor, bro. It's the easiest. It's another mage boss, boys. Guys, just watch this. He's like, ooh, Penny. What are you doing? It's not working, man. My buffs, they're all gone. What the fuck? Just get into the trap, motherfucker! Thank you! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, Penny! Ooh, Penny! What is that? I like how you're still stuck with a T2 staff. Go, Oliver, and I literally just got a T3 staff. I'm more pissed off than you are. I'm pissed off for you. Oh, hey. Oh, no, dude. It also has 12% fatigue resist too, bro. Well, Bro, it's not even my fault, I swear. It's not my fault, Go Oliver, I swear, bro. I didn't want this to have. I can use it now instead of Mace. Yeah, I just gotta unga bunga them to death. Oh, hey. I like that's gonna help much. Oh, hey, another T3 gear. Wow, finally an upgrade chat. Not really, but... Hey, it is heavy armor to go in heavy armor, I guess, but... Not really that helpful for me. Hacks. Yeah, that was me. Yep, I did it. I did the hacks here. It was all me. Me, you fool. God damn it. Can't really figure out a way to fit this in. I don't think I need bandages. I already killed everybody on this map, so... Get rid of all my bandages and traps. Oh, I'm just getting rid of the bear trap too. He has one charge left. Maybe we keep one bandage just in case of emergencies. Healing salves are extremely expensive to buy, so I'm not throwing those away. So yeah. I think my dungeons are it's finally starting to give me loot. Maybe, no, it's not because I'm under level, because I did a T2 dungeon. So there's no fucking shots because I'm under level at all. So I need gear upgrade? That's funny because I'm gonna just get rid of this gear upgrade anyways. I'm not even gonna bother repair it. Mindwort. I need those. I need one more. Need one more Mindwort. I can upgrade it. The apothecary thing on Bob. Thought it was Mindwort too. It's yellow. Remember that means the game's over, bro. Not your soul transition to body 2071. Should just call it Lich King Run. True. I am kind of a Death Knight. Everything makes me angry. But technically speaking, I am a Death Knight at that point, right? Too angry to die. The undead got the vampiric staff. Get the staff, you need to hunt down human enemies because cultists and dead mostly just don't use stabs. If you want, yeah, well, the thing is vampiric stabs actually drops from vampire sanglephages. You gotta kill the sanglephages for a small chance to drop. It's like an incredibly small chance. More like dumb knight. Got him! I go fuck yourself. Yeah, well, I want to bring this back too, but I can't bring back everything. I'm not doing double loot. I just want to get the fuck out of here. I wonder if that sells. Let's see here. 1,000 gold. That's 150 gold. That's only 150 gold, which is actually a lot more than his boar pelt. So I'm just gonna drop the boar pelt, to be honest with you. That boar pelt sells for like 150 gold, but times 0.6. So yeah, I technically make more with the halberd. That's kind of funny. You could always just try to find a rope. Convert that. Oh, hey, more space. Honestly, just not worry about bringing this back. What if I could actually make enough space? Nah, it's not really worth it though. His name is Dirk. Hungry, are we? I'm not that hungry. I'm gonna skip this part. Just a kitchen. All you can eat buffet. Well, is Abandoned Dungeon technically all you can eat buffet because you kill a bunch of dogs in it? So typically I can just get a lot of meat from this place, right? What is the chance of summoning ghosts in an undead dungeon? It's fairly low. Like 5 or 10% or something. Maybe even lower. Sometimes it just happens. You're just really incredibly lucky. And if you have the curse, where you have the Spectre curse or the Wraith curse, you basically have a higher chance to summon them from, you know, not only are you going to get ghosts inside of like the hallway, but you also have a higher chance to summon them from sarcophagus. Yeah, that thing's really fat, bro. Oh, hey, one of my shit broke. If I can do something with this, give me a second. Sick. I got a sword to break shit with. Dirk Diggler, yep. Good old Dirt Diggler. What the devil? You got 20% mana restore, but that's if I kill an enemy. I think that's not going to be very helpful once we get to the later stations. You're going to be fighting a lot of high tier enemies. Or maybe we can just, you know, just go straight up perception and 10 more points into agility, and hopefully I kill an enemy fast enough that I don't need energy from it, or I just die because I ran out of energy. This place is loaded as shit. I can't bring everything back. Rabbit pellet isn't really worth it. This is kind of worth-ish. Actually, maybe not. Another kitchen. I didn't realize this is a kitchen over here. I need one more iron ingot. Oh! Jesus fucking all Christ, that is mighty. What was that? Go Oliver with the T1? Yo, appreciate that sub, dude. Thank you so much, man. You got one for the... Any ideas, ways to do it? You got one from the first I opened. You are just incredibly unlucky. And then 0 from all the other dungeons. Well, did you kill him? It was funny. If you kill a ghost, they have a chance to drop accessories. And those accessories have the chance to be cursed. It's a higher chance to be cursed compared to like a normal accessory, too. So farming ghosts is actually a way to get cursed accessories. Real. Real. Oh, there's so much loot. I'm not doing a second. I mean, honestly, the fucking, you know what's fucking hilarious? You know what's really fucking hilarious? My caravan is just right there. I can just make it 2 fucking way trip, but I don't know if it's worth it. Except this enchantment scroll, on the other hand, is kind of worth. No, I don't want to make fucking second trips, man. I just want to get out. I want to go buy my gear from Bryn. Oliver, I really appreciate this update. Thank you so much, man. What about you? What happened to Dagger Guy? He got fucking clapped! 15 GE, true. You got clappity clap me clap it clap. Oh, so you should be fighting against ghosts because you're a mage. Mages are kind of weak against ghosts. Even weaker if you're a battle mage. I'm telling you, like 2 fireball against that fucking ghost and then a triple strike right after the last fireball, you're gonna instantly shred them. Guaranteed. But that's only if you're a battle mage build for early game. When I say battle mage build, and I mean like for staff, you just need triple hail of blows, battle trance, magic mastery is just seal of power, body and spirit, and pyromancy would probably just be fire barrage. If you're electromancy, you get imp jolt and residue charge. That's all you really need to be a battle mage. I think. And then you grab like other skills and you just start really fucking shit up. I do kind of want to do like a build where I'm a little bit closer to enemies. And starting like use melee skills more often. Because there is heavy armor for mages. I don't know if it's that good. Could be good though. This part is not a game yet? No. It's no alchemist-ish. I mean, you can't really be an alchemist yourself, if that's your what your question was. But yeah, you can't really be an alchemist, nope. Did I not upgrade the forging table? No wonder we... Stone armor? Oh yeah, stone armor would be worth it. I wouldn't really go geomancer as a battle mage though. I think battle mage is just typically better with electromancy. Oh. You get another upgrade. Nice. My caravan is technically done. This is literally all the upgrades I really try to go for retirement. I have immunity boost now whenever I sleep. I got auto foraging. Even though the auto foraging is unreliable. We're loaded, boys. Loaded. I should have bought more enchantment scrolls. I'm an idiot. I need one more iron ingot to finish that. No, battle mage is low level things you can use to optimize your start. If your enemies get close to you, you bonk them. Yep. I mean, I call it battle mage. The moment you're a battle mage is for early game is basically grabbing staff. Triple strike is still a battle mage type of thing. I like calling it battle mage because it's typically what you are. You're basically throwing spells and you get close and you beat the shit out of them with your stick. That's what a battle mage in my definition is. That's why I call it early game, and then for my Electromancer, I was Battle Mage early, and then I call it Pure Mage later. Oh, I'm not fighting that. Oh, they're close enough for that guy to follow me, so that's huge. Oh, I just fucking Skull Crusher his ass. I was wondering why all my energy is gone. Maybe I should have went willpower, boys. Skull Crusher's gonna be there when I really need to fucking nuke someone down, then. That should use so much energy, bro. 33%? Crazy. Also, what's up, Hello Matthias? How's it going, dude? Good morning. I have a level 10 Electro right now and using a staff and 2-handed mace, but not weapon skills taken. As I'm gonna decide which weapon I want. Right on target? Right on target mace? You're a Sith with a mace. Imagine a Sith with a mace instead of a lightsaber, bro. It's like a light mace. it's like a you have a stick and you have a glowing ball. It's so shit too. How the fuck are you gonna deflect shit with that glowing ball? I think Aldo is the most useful follower, but Leaf is my favorite. Go Dwarves. Yes. No, Leaf is pretty good. I think they're all good. Daryl's still pretty fucking useful. I use him to repair my shit. He also buys my shit. It helps me clear out my inventory. Leaf sells you repair kit, and he also trains you. Alda just kind of just helps. Alda's also pretty good. I mean, I think they're all good in their own good terms. I just like Alda because she's hot. Mace Windy. God damn it, bro. Why would you say this to me? I can't. I hate puns. Why would you do this to me? No. I'm not like. Oh, not like this. You can't be. This is fucking man. We can't be having this, brother. We can't be having this. All right, let's take a look at reputation. Brandon's currently Amity with 14. This is gonna be 4,500. Wait. Oh yeah. Willow's Tavern is at Amity. Willow's Tavern's gonna be respect. I gotta stop by them. I hope I have enough money to buy the map. Are you still an energy drain weapon? Yeah, I've been using this for a while, man. Dude, my runs has been have a T2 weapon, go straight to T5 weapon. I wonder how much money I'm gonna have with this once I'm done. Oh, I already. Oops. Well, whatever. I was gonna turn it for more Britain reps, so I don't have to go back and actually grind it out, but that's good enough, I guess. I can kind of just snag most of my T5 pieces from Pawnbreaker alone. But let's go visit the tavern real quick. Buy myself another nice little map. Bro. Hey, at least you're still kicking ass. Are you enjoying the Fire Mage a lot more now? I think you were complaining about it the other day that mages weren't really your type of thing or some sort. Or your build wasn't really doing well. Look at that. T4 Veteran Pole Maze. Map of the old homestead surroundings. We got ourselves Last Breath, which I can't even put a caravan next to. Directly next to, that is. If I go over here, I'm going to have Alda just explore around, see if we can get some question marks. I'm pretty positive there's a dungeon up here somewhere. I still need to buy the map of Bryn and Denbury. But we already found one. There could be something up here too. Not bad. Alright. Sick. Send back. Well, I can't really buy stuff directly to the caravan anymore. I did just throw a bunch of meds. How much is this shit? Oh, God. Okay, never mind. I ain't buying it here. Fuck your prices. I'm the scammer here, not them. Oh. Well, despite the fact that we used our Gwyn elixir really early, the run is absolutely taking a little blast off now. We're fucking actually scaling super hard. 1,500 gold. How much money do I have left in that caravan? I think I had like 8k? 7k-ish? Probably 7k. But we have like a whole bag of bunch of goodies that we can turn in for even more money. It's gonna be enough to actually get me all the proper equipment that I want. Is there any T5 maces from one of those traders? Elvis sells T5 pole arms, right? Or pole maces, right? Survival, Arcane, Mastery, Athletics plus Pyro is probably the best skill tree for Pyromancer if you go Imperial, right? And staff skills, except the first two, are not really important. Maybe Stone Armor. Geo can be good in some situation. I don't know if they ever get close to you, but another skill in the staff tree that I would recommend is Now or Never. Because every time you cast a spell, you get basically 8 plus 8% dodge chance. So if they ever get to you, you basically have up to 24% extra dodge chance on top of whatever the hell you have. So this could also help you a lot. And every time you dodge or counter, you basically get more magic power. Or every time you dodge, you get counter chance and magic power. Typically more of a battle mage type of build there, but it's still kind of useful to just help you survive. Give you a little bit of RNG towards like trying to dodge an attack. Everything else isn't really that good. Isn't really that necessary. Like, you don't really need Triumph. You don't really need destabilizing hit, right? Like, typically just